told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you out, you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, say they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shake the haters off me. Get me playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Know that you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Seal. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max. Always trying to get it back. Living life too fast and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it off, real. Who told you you could ever think that you would ever gonna stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride that Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You know pressure do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill and then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever will be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket and semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit them baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade.
Yeah. You see the foundation. Solid concrete, unbreakable. We don't bend, we don't break. Welcome to the untouchable empire. Menace, bully, Aggressive, mean, vision, powerful, masters of the scheme. Builders from the dirt, yeah, the streets are my witness. Looking at these busters trying to infiltrate the crew, but the empire's locked tight, ain't nothing getting through. I see them talking loud, but their logic is flawed. Trembling in the knees every time that the real speak. They fabricated counterfeits off to the touch. When the pressure gets applied, man, they crumble in the clutch. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Haters fall like origami, man, they so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Uncorrupted kings out here defending the dream. Permanent grip on the scene, you can't even eat without us. Why these paper mache haters move too fast and got ripped? If it's too good to be true, it probably is. They try to buy the loyalty, try to change the code, but we fam over here, untouchable empire. Ain't no price tag on the honor we hold, untouchable empire. We the diamonds in the rough, untouchable empire. We breaking the mold. Folded like paper origami. Empire solid, you can't stop this. It never corrupted, we staying the same. A touch of legends, we running the game. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Hater fall like origami, man, it's so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stays solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Yeah. Origami boys. Keep creasing, keep folding, ripping. We just keep building. Empire uncorrupted. We are the untouchables.
You can't stop this mother.
want to sever the fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renaissance. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day you pussy niggas come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. So what's the price to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, good evening, good evening, good evening on this good Sunday evening. Hope everybody's well. Hope everything is good with y'all. You know what I'm saying? My bad for the technical difficulties. You know how these computers do. The bane of my existence. But we in here. You know what I'm saying? You know who it is.
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
Damn.
Let's get the motherfucking show started. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Jay Wills?
I'm chilling, man. What's good with you, Brody?
Shit, chilling myself, man. The whole thing just shut down. Screen went black. I had to restart the computer. It's just, man, I gotta set shit up.
It's bad. It's bad out here, but we keep moving forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, luckily I'm kind of a vet now. You know what I'm saying? So I was able to figure this shit out, you know, in a quickly manner. You know, but I ain't gonna hold y'all too long. Let's get into it, shall we? You know what I'm saying? Let's jump right into that chat roll call. Let's see who's in the building. You know what I'm saying? First up, we got the birthday. It's your birthday. Triple OG in the house, the big 7-0. Salute to my guy. Hope you had a good time today. Hope your birthday was well. Hope you in good spirits. Triple OG, appreciate you for coming through. First on the list on a good birthday. That's what I'm talking about. Next up, we got Lady Zyrax in the building. I see she's in good spirits. She planning on going to Disneyland. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Disney World, not Disneyland. But I hear Disneyland is pretty fun. Disney World was okay. But appreciate you, Zyrax, for coming through. And she also gifted a membership as well. You know what I'm saying? Since we got time, because, you know, ladies first seem like they're going a little over tonight. Let's give her the video early, shall we? You know what I'm saying? Let me hit the button. What's going on with stream, y'all? I should not playing my videos right now.
Support is honorable donation.
Man, you got the fake Samurai Jones out here going crazy. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, thank you Rizzler for that, man.
Shout out to Rizzler, man. Man. Shoot, never mind. Let's continue with the show.
Appreciate you, Zyrax, for getting us in the being in the gifting spirit. You know what I'm saying? Let me give a shout out to Butterfly 42 Red in the building as always. Appreciate you coming through, checking us out early. Let's see who else we got.
Yeah, shout to Butterfly.
Look like that's it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So they having a wild one over there, Fatty. So
yeah, they going crazy over there, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't know how them niggas do it, man. I can't do it. I got patience, but I ain't got that much patience, especially when I think a lot of what these females be doing is bullshit. They know what they doing, but we act like, oh, they're just women. That's how they operate. No, it's complete strategy. It's simple as shit. They don't want to answer your question, so they run around and they get you.
Hey,
hit you with the bullshit before they give you the answer. I hope you forget your question. They never got to give you an answer. I know the game.
They better than me, man. Then you got to deal with them giving you bullshit, and then once you call them out on it, there's always a nigga coming to save them, bro.
Hell yeah, ready to put that cape on quick.
That shit crazy, bro. That's why I just be like, you know what, you got it.
You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if y'all seen these reels on Instagram where a man try to explain the difference, like if just with an apology, and it's like it'll be like man, and then I'm sorry underneath it written, on a whiteboard, and then it goes straight line, man, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But with a woman, they be like, you got to ride all around the board and da 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 da, and at the end of it, they never get to the I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
They never get to it,
Yo, I had a situation at work with me and one of my girl homies. We kind of said some out of pocket shit to each other, and now, when it came time to apologize, I was just like, you know what, my bad, I'm sorry. She go, yeah, I'm sorry, but. And then start putting all the blame on me. I'm like, nigga, how, Sway?
Oh yeah, but if you didn't do it, then I wouldn't have had it. This made me feel like this. All this needless information. Like y'all make a 5-minute conversation an hour just because we got to hear all the background, the nuance, and all this extracurricular shit.
Bro, I tried to stop her. She was like, "I'm sorry," but I said, "No buts, no buts, don't go there." She doesn't. She had it. She has had to.
Oh God, they can't help
themselves. Can't help themselves, man. Shit, crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I think it's too many niggas let them get away with it. That's why they do it. They can do it. They do shit because they get away with it 90% of the time. So when they don't get away with it, it's a shock to them. Like, what? Really? The niggas questioning me? You know what I'm saying? They actually calling me on my bullshit. How dare you?
That's a Snapple cap fact, nigga. Damn, bro. This shit crazy. These Jones is wild.
But look, man, I got so much on Instagram, dog. Like, I really could do the whole show just on IG alone. I'm not going to. I'm going to save some for later. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't had shit to do. I've been sick all week, most of the week. And occasionally I just hit Instagram and it's like good joint after good joint after good joint. But I even figured out a new method to do it. Like once we review a video, then I'm going to just drop the video down and then we could just conversate in the big boxes. You know what I'm saying? It looks better aesthetically, I guess. But yeah, and then we got the video you sent us and we should be good to go. I kind of wanted to review the video Fatty posted earlier this morning and shit, but motherfucker CJ beat me to it. You know what I'm saying? And he had the actual chick there. So it's like, I might review it another time because it is a good video. But not tonight, not tonight. That's something that take up fucking 2 hours to go through. But anyway, let's get in. Oh, before I get into it, right? Because I did get a membership that reminds me. So hold on, let me edit that because I did get one gifted membership. Let me see. We already got one out the box. Yeah, so let me do my housekeeping before we get into the IG roulette. Okay, so as always, I got a $25 goal for the show. You can support that goal by hitting the Cash App at $Nino Nation 2024, or you can hit the PayPal at Milton843. Again, that's at Milton843 on the PayPal tip. And also, I have a 5-member goal. You can support that goal by becoming a member if you're not already. Pretty sure everybody in here is a member. But if you're not a member, become a member. It's like $2. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying, if you're already a member and you still want to support the goal, you can be like Lady Zyrax and gift one. You know what I'm saying? I think that's like $5. So we're going to move along. And I probably need to do that more often in the show. But yeah, let's get into the IG roulette. Let's see what we got. I got a lot of them. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to begin. Damn. Got to get back in the habit of doing shit. All right. IG roulette. Let's get into it. And I think the IG roulette gets better when we have more people in. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna rock out just us two for a second. I do got the link pinned, I think. Pretty sure it's pinned. So yeah, if anybody want to hit the panel, feel free. But let's see, what we gonna start at? I got so many. All these is new. All of them new. Jesus, so many of them. All right, let's try this. Let's start here because this chick is familiar.
No, it look like but say it look like they wrapping it up over there on Fatty show. Yeah, look, Fatty reading the super chats right now. So yeah,
cool. All right, so let's check out this lady. She's new to this space, but not new to the internet. But let's check out what she has to say. This is Savage.
Some of them.
My bad. We started back because I had it muted.
So they spoke up, some of them, and they had questions and complaints. They say, the black man does not love us, he does not respect us, give us something to submit to. Let's talk about it. By all means. I'm a black woman, so hear me when I say this. The unaware, naive, lost black woman is the new slave owner. And just like the white slave owner, she will pick out the smartest, hardworking, capable man for her to reap the benefits of. What can you do for me? There's nothing wrong with that unless you're using it for the wrong reasons. Just like the white man, once she has sucked you dry, or once you become aware of what she's really doing to you, how she's putting you down, how she was taking from you but not putting in, and then you begin to argue and fight for yourself, then she becomes unappreciative. She becomes more disloyal. She will talk you down, walk on you, spit on you, and tell you that you are replaceable and go to the next candidate. These are people that we are talking about. These are our men we are talking about. Yeah, that part. So then let's take from that woman as well. That same woman is also the same thing that a black man does not trust. How could you marry your enemy? You say you need him so you can benefit from him, to put into your household. But these are also the same women that are saying, well, we have our own money now. We have our own status now. We have our own power now. But you are not using that to put back into your house. You are using that to keep for yourself. You are selfish. Yeah, that's right. You're selfish because you would take from that man and take your money and go put it up. The difference between the women back then that were working that you want to talk about, because we've been working, we've been holding it down. The difference is that the money was going back into the household. It was being combined with the man's money to lead a force front, not go against your household to break it apart. That's why they are leaving, because you become disloyal. These are the same women that say stupid stuff like I agree to disagree, but also say things like I want a man to lead me, but also be the same woman that say, no, but I got this, get out the way. Does it make any sense? Not to me. You want to say, well, give us something to submit to. Baby, give them something to protect. But you have to be able to listen. And listen does not mean control. Where'd that come from? Who came up with that? Who said, I want to control you? That never came out of their mouth. They said, you won't listen to me. What does that look like? You're not hearing me. You don't want to see it. You're being naive. I said, follow me. Not let me control you. You don't want to be open-minded. But these are also the same women that's not taking accountability, making assumptions, and then coming up with their own false reality so they can have a reason to justify the behaviors that they are putting out to disrespect these men. Baby, black women might as well be the new KKK with fat booty lace front wigs and manicured nails. Why do I say that? Because you are still supporting the opposing team if you are against our men. If you can find a reason to argue with me for protecting our men, you tell me how you are not the op. Nobody told you not to be strong. You're just being strong for the wrong people. Nobody told you not to have a voice. You're just using it against the wrong person. Yes, be strong. Yes, be passionate. But for your people, not against our own men. What part are, if we lose our king, game over? You have power, but you're using it for the wrong thing. They're giving us the rope to hang ourselves, giving us government assistance and money, anything to make us feel powerful, telling us to pretty much forget everything they do for us, telling us that he doesn't matter, telling us that we are more important than our men. And you take the bait. You take the bait. You do. And then after you take the bait, you do the dirty work. You start feeling yourself. Instead of taking that money that you're available to make, to combine it, you're keeping it to yourself. Instead of uplifting that black man, you are talking down to that black man. Yeah. You want that man to protect you. You want that man to love you, but you won't be loyal to him. You won't respect him. You want to yell at him. You want to call him out his name. You don't want to learn from him. You don't want to hear him. You want to talk about all the things, the hardship that we women went through. Well, in the past, we were in the house and we were doing this and we were working. They was outside working too. When we was only getting paid this much, it was going right back into the house. They was working to put into the house. We've been working, but who are we working for? That's the question. There were so many things that was brought up that it just bothers me. You want to talk about child support? That's a scam and a hustle. You know damn well them kids don't see that money. These are also the same women that's pretty much saying that we don't need black men, but you're asking for his money. No, these are also women.
Wow, I forgot how long this was. Jesus Christ.
That's,
I'll listen to the rest of it. Jesus.
that chick is long winded.
Yeah. Right. And the thing is, right, and she's trying to put out a message and whatnot. But how many women that need that message think all sit there listen to you talk for 10 minutes about it? I don't know how long this is. And no disrespect to the lady, you know what I'm saying? I heard some things, but I don't know if it's true or not, or what's true, what's not true. Don't really care, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just trying to get her message, and I'm just kind of like, I kind of got what you're saying, 2 minutes ago. That's all I'm saying. Just kind of make it shorter because, we got TikTok brain. We ain't trying to watch a motion picture here, you know what I'm saying? But, what do you got anything to say on that? It's so long. Jesus Christ.
Damn. I mean, she didn't say nothing wrong, but like, bro, listen to her start frying my brain, bro. She was just so long winded, bro. It's like, yo, get to your point.
Like, man.
Like, you remember the Chappelle show with the wrap it up box, yo?
Play the music and shit. Land your planes.
I'm just like, yo, wrap it up. Damn.
And you know, women probably call her pick me and all that shit. But what I will say, the commonality I'm starting to notice between the hyenas and the women they call pick me's, they all angry as a motherfucker. Why is everybody so fucking mad? They all mad as shit, waiting for the argument. You're not gonna get anywhere. People don't listen to angry people. Not like that. Let me give a shout out. I see my guy Tony Golden in the building. He says wrong messenger. You might be right. You know,
1,000%.
Well, that's what I was looking for. Jay Wills in the building on the panel. He said, "Man, let me give the membership support to homie." I think he just wanted to see these ladies again. Let's give him what he wants. Let's give him.
Support is honorable at donation.
Appreciate you, Jay Wills. And while we was watching the monologue, you know what I'm saying, I got 2 cash apps. This is crazy. The Triple OG came through with a $5 cash app on his birthday. OG, I'm about to send this right back to you tomorrow with interest, nigga. It's your birthday. Don't send me money on your birthday, my guy. It's your day. I appreciate it, though. You know, I do appreciate it. And I definitely would have sent you something today, but payday is tomorrow, my guy. So I got you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So be on the lookout on the cash app tip. I ain't saying I'm going to send you 100 like Fatty. You know what I'm saying? I ain't Fatty. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to send you a little something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
a little something.
OG, make sure you spend on some big booty hoes, OG. Yeah. No.
It ain't gonna be that much. It ain't gonna be 40. I can't do that. I can't do it. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? A little something, you know? A little something. But appreciate you, OG, for that. Also, I got a $5 cash app from the lovely Butterfly Red. Appreciate you for that as well. So we getting good. We getting started. Let me play the video clip for them as well. Let's get it.
Support is honorable at donation.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Most honorable indeed. Appreciate y'all for the support. I'll edit my banner later. Let's get to the next video. Some of these I vaguely remember, but I think this guy right here told a story, interesting story. So let's check it out.
So I realized the bitch was driving my truck to go get cracked by another nigga while I was at work. I realized the bitch was driving my truck and parking it at another nigga's house to get cracked while I was at work. I realized the bitch was driving my truck.
Oh, bad. That's the short version. Let's do the long one.
So I'm like 3 weeks dry, right? The bitch was sick for 2 weeks. Had a cycle for 1. So I'm 3 weeks in. It's Thursday night, about 10 o'clock. I say, shit, let me go on and get into bed. Maybe I can get me a little something to help me sleep. So when I opened the door, the bra was on the phone, but she jumped up. I was like, damn, who are you talking to? My auntie. I said, well, let me see your phone. As I was walking toward the bed, I wasn't even really serious. But I said, let me see your phone. And she showed it to me real fast, like, and I was still going to the bed. I said, well, shit, I can't see nothing without my glasses. Let me get my glasses. So she showed it again before I got my glasses, and I did see something red. It was either a man in red or a woman in red. I did see that. But when I got my glasses, she scrolled out of it and closed it. When I got my glasses, I said, let me see your phone. Now that I got my glasses, she said, no. So now it's like suspect. I said, go on, baby, stop playing. Let me see your phone. She said, no. So now I know it's some shit. So I say, okay, well, you know what I mean? You can't show me your phone. You can't stay here. You might as well get your shit and go. And the bitch started packing. You see the videos. What the fuck was in that phone?
And the bitch started packing immediately. I read in the comments too. Somebody said, man, anytime you got a chick in your house over 6 months and she got the ability to pack her shit up within an hour, you know what I'm saying, and get the fuck out of Dodge, yeah, that chick is up to something. You probably could say the same thing for a nigga. That's a motherfucker that's always prepared to go because they know eventually this shit gonna fuck up one way or the other.
I mean, didn't they say that she may go get cracked from another nigga?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He told that story first, and then he came back. He found out that she was taking his truck and parking in front of the nigga house for crack. I don't know if she was cheating or not.
So he a crackhead. He is a former crackhead. Excuse me.
Who, him?
He said I was clean for a couple months.
Yeah, they probably both was on that shit. She just didn't get off me.
That's why I say he a former crackhead. I give him grace. And she's a current crack. What you expect, nigga? From a crackhead.
The story was funny. He was like, you gotta go. You ain't gonna show me your phone. She said, shit, I'm up out of here.
You up out of there,
I ain't about to show you this shit, nigga. I already might as well go ahead and beat you to the punch. At least, I know you don't know. But that was gonna be the result anyway if you looked in that phone. So it is what it is. Let me see. Let's check out this next one. Oh, let me see. Let me see. 5 minutes. All right, so she got about 2 more minutes. Let's check this one out.
The bitches don't never show you they a good woman to choose and cuff. Them bitches don't do nothing but show you attitude and think that the niggas they hide behind your back you don't know about. I don't have to look and see if you fucking another nigga. Your attitude with me is all I need to know. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch. I know you ain't shit. The bitches don't never show you they a good woman to choose and cuff. Them bitches don't do nothing but show you attitude and think that the niggas they hide behind your back you don't know about. I don't have to look and see if you fucking another nigga. Your attitude with me is all I need to know. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
What you think about that?
I mean, bro, she treats you like shit. That's all you need to know to get up out of there. Sometimes sometimes you can catch a chick on the phone with another nigga. So you gonna know if she cheating on you or not, bro.
Yeah, they always I always say it's just a pattern. Like human beings, period, are creatures of pattern. Motherfuckers get up, go to work the same time every day for the most part. Go to the same places for the most part. You know what I'm saying? You can catch a pattern. That's how motherfuckers get got because you can see their pattern and shit.
Creatures of habit and shit. Yeah.
When a chick pattern switch up for no reason out the blue, and her attitude change from you, I mean that's all you really need to see, man.
Yeah.
You ain't always got to catch them in the bed. None of that shit. It's just, man, if that shit ain't right, what it's supposed to be, man, let that chick go, man. Cause she playing games.
Yeah.
To the end too.
Especially if they ain't your chick.
Yeah. Even if it's your chick.
I mean,
even more so if that's your woman. Let her go. She ain't your woman no more.
Well, I said she give you attitude that lets you know something off. That she ain't never give you before.
She start giving you looks and shit. Like she don't like, God, you again? Like, oh,
That's how you know something's wrong. So,
we
as
had
fast as something wrong, it's not right.
something wrong. It's not right.
Yeah, bro.
Let's check out this video before we bring somebody to the stage. I think they about ready.
Like, don't send me no nigga who posts constantly on IG, make statuses, etc. Nigga talk too fucking much. Go be a man. Listen, it's me. Let me tell you something. There is a fucking attack on real men. They're so scattered. They're so scarce. I want to know why the fuck I be feeling like, you know, not all men. Sometimes you be feeling like you in a relationship with a nigga and he think he Miss Bitch. He think he the star there. It's something about a nigga sneak dissing me on the internet that really pisses me off because you shouldn't even be there, bitch. Go build a fucking house or something.
I agree.
I shut the fuck up.
I think that like when men go on the internet and they decide that they gonna like air their grievances on the internet, you're a bitch. Like if you a real ass nigga, like if something's bothering you, you'll address it and you'll handle it like you're supposed to. But once you go on the internet, you a bitch. I'm a girl.
I sat next to a man.
Why you beefing with me?
Like, don't send me no nigga who posts constantly on IG, make statuses, etc.
That shit crazy, man. He could be a bitch for doing anything these days. Go to the news browse. I tell you. Let me bring Zyrax to the stage right quick. She trying to be like us, man. She done turned her avatar to a clown. This is crazy. Bring her to the stage right quick.
Hello.
Zyrax, what is going on?
Zyrax was good.
Oh, she's still muted.
Hey, yo, that's a funny picture, yo.
Zyrax, mic check.
Yeah, I'm here. That was wrong with you, Nino.
What? What did I do wrong?
I'm here at the Nino Academy. Of course, I'm gonna try to fit in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you trying to say we some? Well, at least we evil clown. What kind of clown are you? You look like a happy clown.
Yes, I'm a woman. I'm a woman. Yes, I'm a woman.
Even Cammy got the Pennywise.
Yeah, you're supposed to be scaring the kid.
You a clown or something.
She said F them kids any other time. Now she won't be their friend. All right, man. She's crazy.
You got a point.
But yeah, man, let's talk about what we just saw here. Let me change my layout. This shit, I don't know why this thing got small all of a sudden. I'm having computer difficulties, y'all. This always happens when I don't stream for a while. So just bear with me. But yeah. Did you watch the video I just played? What do you think about that? Do you feel that way as a woman, that guys that come on the internet and complain are being a bitch at that moment, or you know, it's not manly to do that?
No, I don't think at all. I don't think that at all. I think everybody, you know, we all have a voice. I know when women come on here, you guys, you know, say we complain and stuff like that. But I mean, that's fine. You know, just because a person complains doesn't make them a bitch or whatever. No, I think we should. I mean, you just like if there's an outlet for a person to express themselves, to, you know, air out their grievances, you know, let them. Like, I don't know how that's a bad thing. It's better than, you know, letting a person bottle up, you know, all the anger and stuff like that. I'm for expression. So, no, I don't think it makes a man less of a man if he comes online and, you know, and vent.
You know what it is to me, right? It kind of, when I think of like an analogy for it, it's like when you in a fight and you just picking up anything to try to hit the motherfucker with. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think women do, you know, verbally when they attack men. It's like, oh, you want to come online and say something I don't like? Hey, you're a bitch, because that's female. You don't even belong here. The internet is for us. Like, what? Didn't we invent this thing? Like, we kind of was here first. Like, I remember the whole internet thing, man. It was hard to find the females online. There was some there. They were scattered. But for the most part, it was mostly guys online. It still kind of is, and especially in this space. You know, it's not like it's a bunch of women in the man spaces. These women, they go places to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what they pay the most attention to. That's why they got so much of a problem with it. If you were in other spaces where men aren't doing that, you wouldn't have that to say. But I'm kind of agreeing with you. I don't think it makes you a bitch. I think it makes you a human being. You know what I'm saying? It's an outlet like anything else. You know, men care and get upset and mad, and shit like that too. We write in journals and we make complaint columns. Always have. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand what the fuck they talking about.
They want to control men and tell men how to be men, but what they don't realize is when you say shit like that, you're putting women in a position of weakness. You try to make it sound like women are bitches when they do that shit.
Or that's yeah, you're right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, yeah, I sort of agree with you there too. It's just I don't understand. You know, if you don't want anybody commenting on your stories or whatever, then don't be online. That's the whole purpose of being online. You're now like a public person, and so people have the right, because in America people have the right to critique you, or even if it may not be true or whatever. I mean, people are going to throw in hurl insults at you, whatever. But you have to you have to know this. I don't understand. It's just like how people could they could say stuff about what they can make comments what I said, what we said, or whatever. Yeah, it has to be expected. And I think a lot of times people, they think that, they don't, nobody should be doing this to them or whatever, because they think that they're speaking their truth. It's like, no, don't work like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they starting to use the word perspective more now, I see. So you know what I'm saying, which is crazy. But yeah, we ain't got to stay on that too long. I got another one. Let me see. Let's put us in the sky. This one, let's do something funny. Let's check this out. Now, you see this girl right here, Jay Wills? You looking at the screen? Can you see
it? Yeah. Well, the one with the hoodie on.
Yeah.
Like she got a onesie. Well, shit.
All right. Now, imagine you on it's the first date. You don't know what she look like. You just meeting her. You good right here, right? Well, what you see?
So far, yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, bro.
All right, so imagine you on the first date, she talking. let's get it. Just want to take you to put you in a certain mind frame. My bad. Let's get it.
If I'm not sick, because if I were sick, then I wouldn't have been able to put my head in a hoodie. My head is not that big because it fits. But the issue lies in the forehead. See, my forehead is just
hell no.
So I'm not sick. This is just how I am. See?
She'd have kept the hoodie on. He'd have been in there.
That forehead go crazy, bro. Hell no.
She can catch you off. How Zyrex. How's a man supposed to react to that? If a woman, you first meeting her and then she pull that hoodie off, what would you say is a proper way for him to react, just for shits and giggles?
I mean, it all depends. If it all depends. If you don't want anything to do with her and that throw you off, you ain't gonna be mean or anything. You could look, just try not to look at it, and it goes her.
How do you try to look at that? She got the Beavis and Butthead forehead, bro.
How do you get past the initial recognizing of it? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I know. I just wanted to put you on the spot for a second. Good try. You know, I got a funny video for you too. All right, let's check it out.
Excuse me, sir. What is your dream?
To make millions of Asian humanoid robots, so when ICE catches us, there'll always be more of us.
How is that possible?
Because we all look the same. Have a nice day.
Hey, man, that's racist and illegal.
Can't catch me.
Shoot, which one is he? Excuse me, sir.
Hey, you.
They did kind of looking like one of them didn't look like it, the other two, but it's like, yeah, he might have got me for a second. I would have caught him from the hair though. That dude makes funny joints all the time. I don't play him because I don't want to appear racist, but it's not me. It's an Asian guy. I mean, it's cool, right?
It's fine. Yeah, of course it's fine too. That don't bother me.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, all right. It's a little fun. Let's get back into this.
If I can't even tell my own like Asian people apart, how am I gonna get mad at others? I mean, the K-pop thing is like all the rave, and I can't even tell like the band members apart. They're Koreans, so yeah, it don't bother me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got somebody backstage. Let's bring him up to the stage right quick. Team Fatty is in the building. Let's get. Fatty was good, man.
Fatty was good, bro.
Y'all was talking about racialization jokes. I think I'm an expert. I have 37 years of experience. So I decided to pull up to make sure to recommend you, Nino, to not listen to Zyrex. Don't get demonetized or sent to Rumble because you're trying to be funny. Thank you. That's all I have to say.
My bad. I was trying to be careful too because I was like,
no,
I don't think it was a bad one though. I don't think it was a bad one.
Hey man, YouTube, team YouTube on Twitter doesn't want to know if it was a good joke or not.
Damn,
you're going to jail regardless.
Damn,
they will label that as racist. That clip.
Maybe.
Oh
no. Asians are a protected minority, so I don't know about that. If it was against white people or black people, I kind of let it see how it doesn't though. I really don't trust. Because y'all have a lot of power, y'all just don't know it. Right? Yeah. Yes, the Illuminati. It's not Israel. Hey Nino, where is your phone that you like your computer that you're streaming right now? Like, where do you think? What place do you think it came from?
Probably China.
What about J Wheels? Like the phone that you have going on, where do you think a lot of pieces were made?
Oh, this is definitely a Chinese phone, bro.
Right? Zyrex, where do you think you came from?
Yo!
There's a lot of coincidences here. I'm not saying nothing, but I'm telling you. Definitely wasn't Portugal. It wasn't Portugal, I'm telling you.
Put me on God, right?
Something very suspicious is going on here. So y'all better chill with the Asian jokes. Hey, go. You can do jokes about Vietnamese and Indonesians because they are the niggas of Asia. Other than that, you need to be careful.
Bro, real tears, bro.
Indonesians and Filipinos, okay. Chinese people, nope. Don't do it. It's very dangerous. Have you guys ever met a Mongolian person? I never ever met a Mongol.
Yeah, Zyrex.
Yeah.
She's part Mongolian. Yeah.
I was talking
Zyrex is part Mongolian?
Yeah.
Is he playing me, Zyrex, or is it true?
No, it's true.
I don't believe him. Okay. Oh, wait.
Arise.
Hey, Miss Polly.
Hi.
Hey, Miss Polly.
Hey, Miss Polly.
Hello, dears. How are you guys?
But yo,
how are you going?
I was talking about in real life. I already know a Mongolian. We used to play basketball together. Yo.
What is the ethnical and cultural difference between a Mongolian and a Chinese person?
Um, not much, but then yeah, not much, but then well, China for the most part. I mean, it's regional, and so depending on where where you're from, because a lot of China, they're very how do you say, like modern, or they wear like like regular clothes, and then there's some tribes that still live like out in the mountains and stuff. They still wear you know the traditional clothes.
Mm. Can I ask you a follow-up question?
Mm-hmm.
Is the Kung Fu Panda Chinese or Mongolian?
Japanese.
The Kung Fu Panda is definitely not Japanese. Kung Fu is not even from
Kung Fu
Japan.
is Chinese.
Oh shit! I thought he was from Japan.
Kung Fu, I think, is either
Yeah.
with China, Tibet, like those places over there.
Is it? And I thought China owned all the pandas. There is no pandas anywhere.
They ain't got no pandas in Japan. That's great.
I think China owns all the pandas. He's not playing games. You rent the.
I never saw panda. I don't think Europeans have. I don't think Europe have pandas. Does the United States have pandas?
They have a monopoly on pandas. It's crazy.
You got them in the
Very,
zoo.
very suspicious. Very suspicious again.
Let me bring Tony Golden to the stage right quick.
Damn, that fair.
I only associate myself around real people, real men, 100 people who keep it 100.
Tony
Tony was good, bro. Tony with the greatest intro of all time.
That was a good one. I like that.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
You're trying to be sarcastic, right, Nino? Because this motherfucker is a liar, right?
He said he liked that clip. He wanted that to be his intro.
Yep.
He asked, my guy.
It's like when Cammy pulls up and you play like a clip thicker than a sneaker. Like he's sarcasm, right? He's like
Cammy is thick though. What are you talking about?
On her head, she has a massive motherfucking head like a bubble head.
Right.
I think she's thick baddie.
The nigga said she looked like a lollipop, bro. That shit great.
Damn. That's crazy. No, that's what you said. Try to incriminate me and shit. I didn't say that.
I don't know.
And this is why.
Fatty thing.
And this is why OG on this card calls you Judas from Jersey, because you'd stab people on the back like you did right now.
That's a fact. Nah, Judas.
Happy birthday, OG. You were right all along.
Man, OG ain't say that.
Who said that?
You did, nigga.
So now you have to prove that shit.
Damn.
Do you have any witness? Any witness?
I don't have the J. Wills files, man. My bad, bro.
Yes, I know witness.
Them files sounding flimsy, I don't know.
Damn, man. Damn, bro. I gotta be on point like Fatty and OG, man. Damn.
Hey, Nino, you know,
own files.
Nino, you know I fuck with you, but you have like loose ends on your team, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I didn't want to say nothing, but the Sunday show with J. Wills is a little bit. And I'm going to give you a hint. It's not you, Nino.
That was not. It's not me. It's you.
It's not me. That's
not
crazy. That's crazy.
And by the way, y'all kind of fucked up because y'all saw the lesbian ranger super chatting and shit. Y'all didn't do nothing. That's crazy. I was like, where's Cammy?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see? You were super chatting the lesbian ranger.
When I seen it when you read it. But I came to the show late, Fatty. My bad. I wasn't.
It was there. Like this business in like it doesn't even know how to write. That was crazy.
No, I don't know.
Is the Memphis education system that trash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a red state. Sorry, Tony.
I don't know what he was trying to talk about.
It's like Atlanta, Houston, Portugal. It all is pretty bad.
Oh shit! And you know what's fucked up? And this is why I'm going to use your profile picture on Discord for 3 months, and I'm going to clone the shit out of it. This is what you get. Fucking losers. Hey, have you guys ever thought about abandoning your kids, or that doesn't come across your mind?
Oh God!
No, I don't.
Yo, guys, I ain't got no kids.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
I would. It depends on their vibes.
It depend on the chick, bro.
Yeah,
My
I think a
opinion.
lot of times. I think if you're getting child support and like some food stamps, I think we will keep him. But once they become useless, I think either orphanage will be the place for them.
I mean, like if I had a child hypothetically that was caught at school doing freaky stuff, I might disown them.
Yep. And I have a glizzy start to run. Hey man.
No, what the hell? What is going on here?
What?
That was making sense. Okay.
I'm about to
What?
walk off on them little niggas, bro. It is what it is.
What?
Damn. Yay, fuck them kids.
Hey, man.
Oh, hell no.
Only in an apocalypse. And if they
Hey,
get bit,
bro.
they get bitten.
Damn.
Damn.
You gotta go. You gotta get them out of there.
I'm not against that because if they get bit, then they gone anyway.
I already seen the first zombie and said, "Fuck them kids."
Hey,
But
if they
don't
get
think that's kind of ruthless though.
meta, you're saying beaten by a zombie, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, no, I go even further. If they get beaten by a mosquito, they're compromised. Just throw into the trash. A son of mine will never let himself get beaten by a mosquito. That's some weak ass shit.
Damn.
We don't respect that over here.
Yeah, because if a mosquito get you, anything can get you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Damn.
Yep.
That's what they got all free spray for. What?
Yep.
Mosquitoes out here.
Little nigga, you should be on point, little nigga. Damn. No, guess
Yep.
not.
This is Sparta, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't that what they used to do?
No, don't kick it to the well. Just put him on the trash, on the yellow thing with the cardboards and shit, so he has like a place to sleep.
Damn.
Let him do his. At least give him a chance to fight for his life.
Put him on
Don't
the
just
curb.
be kicking him to the. Yeah, don't be kicking him to the well. That's crazy. There's actually child abuse, and and Jay Wills will snitch on you because you know he motherfucker snitch.
Fuck out of here.
Yup. I saw Nino. Nino did that shit.
Nino
He's
put
guilty
that
as
little
fuck.
nigga on the curb on trash day. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw this big dude checking his kid to the garbage. He said, "Kobe."
Kobe is crazy.
Prove it. Who's going down there to check and see if there's a body? Go ahead.
Everybody going to jail. Where is Cammy? I didn't see Cammy in a while.
I don't know.
She probably still getting her hair did.
I was about to say, legend has it, her hair's still being braided.
Damn. I thought that.
I can't.
Let me ask Cheeky to come to the panel to see if she pulls up.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
Don't tell him.
You might even get $15. You might even get $15. Today's YouTube paying day. You might even get 20 today.
Tomorrow for us in America.
Yeah, for me it's only in 2 days because, like, do your banks work on the weekends? Like, do you get money on your bank account on the weekends if there's a scheduled payment on Saturday and Sunday?
On the weekends, hell no.
No.
Yeah, you should.
I thought y'all actually got that. To
it should be
me, it's,
electronic.
what do you say?
No, it should be electronic. Yeah, you should be able to get it. It doesn't matter if it's Saturday.
No.
Person
Zarek,
without a job is telling us we should get paid on the weekend.
On the weekends.
So Zarek, just to make sure, Zarek, so I'm talking about the United States, not China, right? Are you sure?
Leave it alone, Zarek. I'm telling you, you don't get no paycheck on the weekends.
On the weekends, hell no. It's a business day.
Businesses don't even. You don't get your money by Friday. It's all downhill.
That's a fact.
Well, it depends how your check is deposited. I used to work at a bank. What are you talking about?
Listen,
we talking about
YouTube.
You talking about YouTube checks, which is a direct deposit.
Yeah.
If it ain't
so
there,
they don't. Trust me, I've been doing this YouTube shit for a minute now. You know, I think
look at him bragging and shit.
To be a rookie, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I've been many of Saturdays with a 21st and hit, Sundays with a 21st and hit. You know what didn't hit? That motherfucking check.
Oh Lord!
If it ain't there by Friday, that shit coming on Monday. You know what I mean?
I thought y'all actually was different. I thought I was the only one getting my check on the 24th, shit like that. Mine is on the 22. They give order of payment on the 22. So if 22 is Saturday, I only get my money on Tuesday.
Yeah,
I'll get my money like on the 24th or 25th, something like that.
Yeah, so you get yours a day later than we get it.
Yeah, it's fine. Even if I don't get it, I just lay down and starve.
Oh my lord!
Damn.
Oh, I know. I just made all this food. I want to eat some cake. I think I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, yeah. Have your cake and eat it too.
When you say eat some cake, is that a joke with S?
No, I have some. I made a lemon cake. You saw me making it.
Yeah, but the
shit.
question is, do you eat cake?
No,
So why did you make a lemon cake?
I made a lemon cake. I thought you meant some other kind of cake. I apologize. No, I eat real food cake.
So you eat cake, right?
Yeah, food cake. Yeah.
Okay, so you eat this. That's fine.
No.
Damn.
I didn't understand like why you shy.
I would never eat any grown man's ass or
Miss
lady's
Polly,
ass.
it's Miss Polly. You never eat somebody else.
No, I never even been near a nigga's ass.
What about the girl?
No.
What
I
about
haven't even eaten carpet.
what is that part between? I'm sorry, kids, if you're watching. What is the gouch? What is the couch? Gooch? What is what is?
Yeah,
No, I have not done no such thing.
So you never lick it.
Mm-mm.
Just the tip, like.
No.
I don't like liars. Eating ass is not problematic.
That's not even cool,
No,
man.
no. I don't think eating ass is problematic.
I think if you like the ass, I don't think that's the issue if you like the ass. I just
No, that was not. We wouldn't say that's the issue because we know the any of the boyfriends eat ass.
No.
That's cap.
No.
That's cap.
I don't think your ass should be ate.
I don't even think Zarex believe you, and she's the nicest person I know.
What? No. Why? Why?
Zarex, do you believe that Miss Polly with her 4 boyfriends is okay with having 4 boyfriends, but she doesn't let her groceries be ate?
Yeah, I believe Miss Polly.
Oh my God!
Why would I lie for? There's no reason.
You are a
to.
motherfucking traitor, man. I thought you were untouchable.
Sisterhood strong, man.
That doesn't even make sense. I just don't think that's I don't even think that's sanitary, to be real honest. It's just really unsanitary. I mean, if you choose to, you want to. I just think that's maybe not a good.
If we're going to be respectful, nothing is sanitary about sex and the.
Yeah, but you know what? That's true. But I'd rather not have fecal matter in my mouth.
Yeah, but why would you have fecal matter? You need to have a douche. You need to clean it up.
But I just don't even want to have that option.
So
I'm good. He's a douche ass.
They do it. You guys do it?
That's great.
Is that what you're saying?
Wait, what you say, Zarex?
You guys don't believe Miss Polly, so are you saying that what you call it because you guys do it?
I didn't say I didn't believe her.
I said that shit. I said
Fatty said that. I'm indifferent.
Why should I?
I'll take her word for it.
Why should I believe her?
I'm still trying to figure out like who's doing the douching of the ass. Is the man?
That's what he calls when a woman knows she's going to do that thing. You have to squat and you have to douche. Douche is like you clean the private parts on the shit. You'll be good.
Wow. No.
That's fine. If you're my woman, there's nothing I won't lick on your body. I will lick your armpit and spit on the shit.
I think if someone asked that, like it's like a woman, if she asked her man to do it, I think he would do it.
No. I'm always in charge. I don't have to ask.
That's
yeah. If I want, you literally. I was singing. She was singing to my asshole. La 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 la.
Damn.
Okay, I gotta pause. It's too much. Oh,
that was too much. All
right. He started sound like.
No, that was not me.
No,
that was the other dude.
Yeah,
he said.
Right. He just copied.
He said she was singing to my asshole. La 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 la. That's what he said. That's not me.
Oh god.
I'll smack the shit out of you if you try to do this shit to me. And you know what's funny? You are going to call the cops and you're going to explain, "No, Mr. Officer, I was trying to eat his ass. And he punched me." I understand. Nothing to see here. See you later. You got this, brother. I think the cops will side with me on that one. There's a clear violation. A woman needs to ask a man to do that. I don't believe the opposite. I believe the man should have the reins to leak whatever he wants to leak.
More praise.
As a man, if I want to lick your eyeball, I think he's in bounds.
That's probably salty.
I just need this man to get me some icing. Oh, okay.
Sammy, are you ordering some ice? This what you said?
No, I said I got the cake and I told him I need some icing and he was like, for what cake? And I said, for the fucking cake I made.
Yes, usually, yes. Cake and ice. I don't know what you're doing with that, man, but just be careful.
I just want to eat the cake because it's delicious.
Hey, Miss Polly, if a woman pegs a man, is that gay?
Jesus Christ.
I think that's. I don't think I would be okay with that. Just put that out there.
Damn, that was not even the question. Y'all keep doing the could the shit. That's crazy. That's not like legit could leave me alone, man. God damn it.
Yes, I'll say yes. There you go. I'll say yes.
Dang. Hold up.
Damn.
Let me bring the birthday guy.
Okay, I'll say yes.
Birthday man to the stage.
Is it birthday? Whose birthday it is?
The Triple OG's birthday. Let's go. Hello. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, OG. The fact that you came up at this point in the conversation is wild. But happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, I finally got off of that 69. I'm glad to be 70. I ain't no shit.
Oh wow! Oh God! Okay, I thought you were something else.
You're not a 69 God no more. Damn.
Nope. But I can still put him in that helicopter.
Happy birthday, OG.
Hey, OG, happy birthday. I will say this, OG. I really don't believe you when you say you do the helicopter shit. I'm sorry. There's no way in hell that's OG. I know you are like you are not a heavy dude and all that. There's no way you're doing helicopters, OG.
Yeah. You gotta be flexible.
Damn.
I think it's just propaganda. Like when Cammy says she has friends. Like I don't. We don't pay no mind.
Okay.
Damn.
That's it. That was it.
Oh, speaking of Cammy, let's bring her to the stage. Let's
shit.
Rizzle, 2025, baby.
Baby girl.
Don't nobody care about this fat-free opinion.
Happy birthday. Cammy came in hot, boy.
Damn, how you doing, Cammy? Hi. Hello.
Hey, salute me.
Hot. Don't listen to her friends. Her braids are too tight. The hair is too tight. She can think. It's fine.
She ain't have her Skittles today or something.
Well, actually, I had my cheesecake. Yeah, I had some coffee.
Okay. So, just for sake of the conversation, can you say what you had again?
I had some cheesecake and some coffee.
That's not bad. Like is like gets stuck a little bit, but that's actually decent. That's probably very decent. Where were you, Cammy, during the whole day? We were looking for you.
You looking for me?
Yeah, because the lesbian ranger was on my chat super chatting, and I was like, damn, where is the
he went super chatting your show? That's it?
Yes, because he's my friend now, but he's not yours. He's still going to get you.
What did he say? I'm confused. He just said you were all these things. He's gonna beat you up and delete you, and now he's.
It was like I stand on business for Cammy. Shout out to the Untouchable Empire.
Yeah, I know that cat. Unless you got a screenshot, I want to see that. But
okay.
Screenshot, send it to me.
I thought we were friends, Cammy. Are we friends?
Nah, not tonight. No.
Okay, not tonight. That's crazy. So you're going to be friends tomorrow?
Man, why you care?
Yes. Hey, make sure don't forget to give a gift to OG. Okay, to your godfather.
Shout out to you, OG. Hope you had a good birthday.
There was not passion on that shit, but it's fake as fuck.
Yo, what?
That was the
Shout out to you,
fakest.
LG. Hope you had a good birthday.
That was the fakest happy birthday I ever heard, Nina. That's crazy.
No.
She said, "Happy birthday, happy birthday, OG. Hope you have a good day."
Chill.
You are a motherfucking hater, man. That's crazy.
Your birthday was good or whatever. Your little birthday.
Like you, OG, you had the big 7-0. You know what I mean? Shout out to you.
Yeah.
OG could be almost be our great grandfather. Is that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Because your mom is our age and he's double our age. So he could be our great father. You need to put some respect on his name when you talk with him, Mr. OG.
Yo.
You have to say, Mr. Top Cat, sir.
He ain't gonna say that.
But she has no respect. Even me, she should call me sir. Like I'm Tony Stark, you are like you are Spider-Man.
I call guys sure, they got mad. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
You know when Spider-Man calls Tony Stark, I said Mr. Stark. That's how you should call us. Me, Nino, J Wheels. Xyrax, you can leave her alone. She doesn't deserve that shit.
Shout out to Trinidad T, but I'm not calling you Mister. So
whoa,
that's the last person that can call you Mister, my man.
Hey, rest in peace.
That's crazy.
Tony, that's Tony. Was this uncalled for?
Yeah, that was very uncalled for.
Like I don't understand. Like these Gen Zs or whatever the fuck they are.
These YNs.
Yo, you like 36, man.
Wow.
Damn, she said, wait. You say 36. You say like that's old. Hold up. I'm offended.
No, I just said you're like 36, saying that you're not old. That's what I was saying.
Hey, remember when we were scared of having conversation about sex around Cammy? That was a good time.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
You're right.
Them times
I remember.
dead now.
Those were good times, man.
Yeah. Rich Strong remembers. Them times is dead now.
Everybody was like, cover your what? Cover your ears, Cammy. And she'll still our ears. Fuck. Still the same.
You missed it last night on the Discord now because he was humming. She had me and Jay Wills and Nino cracking up when she was talking that crap.
What I don't know what happened there, but I would say what happened on Discord.
Hey, what happened on Discord? Stay on Discord.
Yes. You guys want to join the Discord? Go join the Patreon.
Shout out to the Patreon, man.
Yeah, shout out to my 9 members on the Patreon. Shout out to y'all. Oh shit! Man, hey. I got a $80 paycheck on Friday. I was I'm Anton Dennis from AntonDennis.com. Look at me now. Look at how good I am.
And speaking of the welfare warrior, you know you got drugged today, right?
No, OG, I don't know about that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Because I have still to watch whatever was going on. It looked like somebody was pouring their art out.
Yeah.
And I'm almost crying and all this. So I need to go check. I need to check what's going on. Because, hey, man can cry too. Like, he would never clown me for crying, so I'm not going to do the same to him. Right? That will never happen. But hey, man. Hey, Cammy, are you going to use your kids for child support and food stamps?
Wait, what? My man
When you
for
have
child
kids.
support student.
Yeah. Are you going to use like for Section 8 and child support and all those?
No, hell no. We didn't lock out. We'll be in a happy family-oriented relationship. I don't want that.
So you rather work at McDonald's than being at home getting Section 8?
Well, I don't want. Hopefully, I don't be on Section 8. If I had to, I guess, but I don't want to. I'm not be proud of that.
So you rather work, right?
I'm one kid anyway, so.
So you rather work, right?
I have to.
Yeah, I got it.
No, that was not
living
the
on Section
question.
8
No,
for the rest
if
of
I
my life.
had to, then so would you rather work than be on Section 8, right?
Yeah, I'll talk
So
about
what?
that.
So why you're
What?
not working right now?
The work.
What's stopping you from
I'm
working?
not. Man,
You got what? You're going to be
I'm
deployed
not
to
on
Iran?
Sesame.
Oh no.
What's stopping you from going and working at McDonald's, Cammy?
She don't want to work
I
at
want
McDonald's. We
McDonald's.
want McDonald's. Okay, we want to work, baby. We want to work.
Damn, why everybody's a demon and OG is just like a super biker and shit? Isn't that crazy?
That's
Everybody's
what
a
I am.
demon and then OG is like a biker. You don't have OG. You don't have a clown thing.
No. Shout out to Player
Cam.
One.
I told you, Cammy doesn't love you.
Player
Oh
One.
no,
Player,
Miss Amy, you don't love him. You
Damn,
don't know
that's
clown.
great. Damn.
where you at, Player One? I got to give a shout out to you because you
Nope,
did me
not player
justice.
one. This Cammy. This is all Cammy.
Oh wow.
Cammy didn't do that avatar. That's Player One's doing.
Yeah, Cammy. Yeah, man. Cammy's going to be a problem, man.
Yo, I'm nonchalant. I know what you talking about.
And by the way, friends, we decided 2 days ago that until Cammy's birthday, Cammy is the untouchable overlord. Okay, so
Okay.
No, I'm
any
not.
problem
No,
that
that's you.
y'all have to go to Cammy and make sure that she handles this.
No, that's family. That's not my.
Oh, you don't want to do it? Oh no.
She can't do it because she ain't got no evidence or nothing. You got to
She
have
can do it
evidence.
because she's lazy as fuck. She doesn't want to work.
Well, there you go.
Even on the Riz Academy, if you call them, it's Alex that picks up the phone.
Oh,
That's me. Nope.
Every time you call the Riz Academy, it says, "Can I? Hello?" And somebody said, "Hello."
That's a lie.
Hello?
That's
She says mushy mushy.
Hello,
propaganda.
moshi.
Why do you
Hello?
guys keep getting the
Oh,
Asian comments mixed up?
Tony, that looks like drag queen makeup. That don't even look scary, but shout out to you like that.
Damn, Tony,
yo.
damn, Tony.
Yo. Oh
Hey,
shit.
that's real original for somebody who took this shit from Eno.
Oh, wait, what did I do?
I did kind of make her.
Shit.
Yeah.
He had a whole house. Then he watched in.
Yeah. Hey, mine's original. Yours is a copycat. Sorry.
Damn.
Well, that's what work smarter, not harder. So he did it already. Let me just use this one, my guy.
That's crazy.
So you admit that you being lazy.
That's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
it makes look nice. What are you talking about?
Because you lazy. You could do instead of doing it yourself, you copied up somebody else.
Sure, he did it of me. I'm using this one.
Hey, Cammy, we already asked you to not use the word sure because we don't know if he's sir or sure. Like, you confirm. Like when he says you are lazy and you're saying sure. Like, okay. There's a confirmation, right? That you are
What was
lazy.
the conversation before I got it? It must have been something about Polly. You know what I mean?
Hey, you don't decide what we're talking about you right now. We don't move the conversation.
Nah, I just came in, man. Let me eat my
goalposts. And Miss Polly, do you saw what she did to you too? Like these
Threw me under
girls
the
are
bus,
dangerous.
man.
Like she's getting roasted, so she's like, "Let's talk about Miss Polly." That's what she did.
came up and everything. Let's talk about the
No.
whole woman on here.
I got salmon. I made some salmon today. That's what I'll tell you. I made some salmon, some ribs, some chicken breast, and some rice.
Cammy doesn't need that shit because she's like pescatarian, you know. Yeah,
She's a fake vegetarian.
Yeah, she's
sisterhood, not strong, bro.
She eats like almonds and Doritos. There's
almonds and Doritos is crazy. Yo.
You be a vegetarian if you tell.
Wait a minute.
That's a wild diet.
And y'all think it's a coincidence that she was missing the whole day, and as soon as we're talking about eating ass, she pulls up. I told you she's on
Oh wow, yo!
I wasn't even. Wait, first off, I wasn't even watching the stream, sir. I was doing something else.
I noticed that, but I wasn't
just got up
saying
here.
Damn.
So do you have any opinion on the topic since you want to go back to the eating ass conversation?
Well, no, thank you. I'll be muted. Y'all can go ahead. I mean,
No, you said to go back to the conversation. I'm asking if you want to add something.
I didn't even know you were talking about that. Well, I
So
don't
now
know.
that you know what you're talking about, do you want to add something about eating ass?
Anyone that's eating behind are retarded. No, anybody's eating behind
Whoa,
are
whoa,
just
whoa! You
wait.
see,
My bad.
you
I
can
didn't
be
even say the
saying those
R word.
words.
My bad.
Can you
That's just
apologize? Can you apologize to Nino?
my apology, Nino. But no, man, that's just to the lowest. But that's my.
Oh, you think? Yeah, it doesn't sound good. What if they had Harriet butt? You
Well,
think?
that's terrible. That's even worse. To shave your booty if you about to go
Hey,
in
hey,
that
Miss
pool.
Polly, you know who has the area? So
No, just put it up again.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, bro. What the hell?
Oh, damn.
not fair. Are you getting things?
Hey, Miss Polly, until a month ago, Kemi didn't know that you have to have somebody shave your asshole. She didn't know about this shit. She was like, "What?" So people have hairs on this? That's crazy.
Shaving your behind for I don't you know.
Damn.
What about
I
that?
mean,
Like,
well, I mean, when you go get a wax, you ever had a wax done? You know, they get all up
No.
in there. They get all up in
No.
there.
You never had no
Nope.
wax, man.
or what? Wasting my money for a bikini lash. I'm not going to the beach.
Oh.
When
Yeah,
when
that's
when
what they do it for.
Yeah,
It's
if I go to
critical.
the beach, sure. You know
hey,
what I mean?
hey, hey fellas, when Kemi said that she was going to braid her hair yesterday, you didn't understand what
Oh wow.
Oh,
Whoa.
you're wild. You're wild.
That's why it
Whoa.
takes 2 days. He's the front and the back.
No, 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 no.
All right,
Mm-mm.
let me play another video so we can have a topic besides assholes or something. Keep ending up on assholes. I don't know how it's happening. It's happening.
Let's get away from that topic. Clean, bro.
Let me play this video right quick.
Okay.
So I had to take one for the team last night and show my best friend's man how to properly get her to the O while going downtown because he could not. So my best friend and her man, like I am their third wheel, like designated all the time, everywhere. And he's really cool about it. He doesn't give a shit. Like he cooks for both of us. He knows I'm going to be laid up in his bed with his girl. We're just watching movies or Grey's Anatomy, whatever. We're hanging out, right? He just, it's just is. Plus, there's the fact that I've literally known her 10 years before he ever did. So, like, he couldn't say anything if he wanted to. So, I was over there the other night and we were drinking, and she had a little bit too much to drink and started to spill some motherfucking tea. And I was like, girl, I don't really know if your man's comfortable with you just airing all y'all's, laundry. And it was about like stupid fights and shit. And mind you, he's in the kitchen with us cooking us dinner as he usually does. And she just blabs out the fact that he does not know how to get her to the big. I just stood there like, oh, we're going there. Like, that's what we're doing. But naturally, the relationship we all have with each other, we just give each other shit. So I'm like, interesting. My man don't know how to take care of the ladies down there, blah, blah, blah. Give him shit, right? I jokingly said, I can teach you a thing or two if you need some help. Now, he also, he knows that's a joke, but I've also been with women. So, yes, I do know a thing or two about going down there and getting a female to her. We all were laughing, and he said, you know what? Hold on. He leaves, and he's gone. He goes upstairs for, fucking 5 minutes, and we're both just looking, me and my best friend are looking at each other like, what is he doing? What could he possibly be doing? He comes back downstairs and sets a whole freaking box of spicy cubes in front of us. And he said, let's go. I said, what? He said you got something to teach me. I want to learn. I'm like, you cannot be fucking, you're not serious. That's not happening. You're not serious. And I looked at my best friend. I'm like, he's not serious. She's like, I think he's serious. I'm like, but where are you at? Where are you at, girl? And she's like, I mean, I'm down if you're down. My whole freaking life flashed before my eyes because never in a million years would I think that I'd ever be in this predicament, ever. But I'm like, I mean, fuck it. This is for my homegirl. This is for the glory. Like, he needs to know what to do, because ain't nobody should ever be in a relationship like that. So we pop the cubes, and about 30 minutes passes by, and we're watching freaking Harry Potter. And I'm like, you know what? Enough of this shit. Are you ready? I look at her. I was like, you ready to go? You ready for your lesson? And she's like, fuck it, let's go. So I take her to the other room, and so I had to take one for the team.
Wow. So sound like a throuple to me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she didn't take one for the team. She got to get a little taste of a friend. Stop
Yeah,
playing.
that's not a take. Hey, that's not a take one for the team. Like,
She didn't take none for the team. She was
She-
part of the team that day.
she did what she wanted to do. Fuck.
That was wild.
Yeah, that's wow.
Oh my
They
bad.
set her up. They set her up. They already knew what they wanted to do. They set her up.
She probably was with it all along anyway. She waiting for an opportunity.
There you go.
And she probably liked the friend, the female friend.
Yeah.
That's why she around, because she says she do women too. So I don't know. People be on some wild shit though.
He won the 3-way one day. He found out how to get it. That was the information.
Like, oh yeah, y'all want to play these games? Bet I got you. Went upstairs, got the little shit. I don't know what the spice cubes are, but
It sounded like they had to get a little bit of, I don't know. I thought he was talking about like popping like the gummies or something. That's what it sounded like.
oh shit, damn. I ain't never heard it called that, but hey, he might be right. But let's try another one. I don't know. I'll just be saving shit. Let me see.
Do you now? Okay, never
You
mind.
just like me, man.
Well, you know.
Wait, what that mean?
He be giving out rim jobs. You didn't know that?
Wait.
Nope, we're not doing that.
So did y'all hear about that girl who said that her dad finally told her after 30 years that he was never in love with her mom? They were married for 30 years and he was never in love with her mom. She said that him and her mom had 3 kids and they were married for 30 years, and her dad recently just confessed to her that he was never in love with her mom. And that shit is wild. She was like, she's upset with her dad. She looks at her dad differently because she's like, damn, you took up all of my mom's youth when she could have really been with somebody that actually loved her. But it's the truth. Men sometimes will only stay for convenience of having a partner. They don't have to love you. And that shit is fucking scary. It's scary. So did y'all hear about that?
We got to do it. First of all, what is scary about that? You know what I'm saying? What's love got to do with it? Did he handle business? Did he pay the bills?
He stayed with her.
Well fed, safe, secure, keep a roof over your head.
Well, if you're with somebody and you
go ahead, ask the question.
Versus someone that's in love with you that can do those things too.
Or maybe they can't.
right, because if I'm not in love, if I don't like
when
it
they
like
can't
that,
do that, right? When they can't do that stuff that I just mentioned, love ain't enough. Love don't matter when he ain't paying the bills.
What
So
makes you think he didn't love her?
Because he said that he didn't love her.
No, he said he wasn't in love.
Yeah, love and love.
Those are different things.
They
I
can't
agree.
Because if he's been with her for 30 years, he's been consistent, I'm assuming. And I'm sure he's been doing his job. There's love in that.
Or duty.
Yeah, there's love in that. So you don't got to be in love with the woman. If we have kids and I provide things for you and I make sure you straight, I take care of you. I love you. I may not be in love with you. There's women I love now that I'm not in love with. And they hold me down to hold them down.
Damn, Tony.
Does he have to like?
In romantic,
Because I think you could do a job for 30 years and not love it. You know what I'm saying? But
exactly.
I get what you're saying. But what I'm asking is, does that matter to y'all ladies? Like, does he have to be in love with you to be your man and take care of you and do what the man's supposed to do?
I would hope that he's in love with me.
I mean, I get it, especially like when you have a long relationship. Sometimes you may, y'all may have those ups and downs where y'all may be in love, and there's sometimes y'all may, be a little apart. You know what I mean? So I think I get what you said. That love is important, but I think there's definitely more like duty and stuff. because like you said, there's sometimes that y'all may not be on the best of times, and y'all may not, I guess, not be in the in the best place that time, but then should y'all just give up? You know what I mean? So I definitely get there should be a form of duty. You know what I mean? To be there, especially if that person's doing well for you. But I think that there's definitely should still be some love in there, because if it's no love, especially in a long period of time, that can sometimes get resentment. You know what I mean? Especially like the chemistry and stuff. So I think there still should be some love within that. You know what I mean? Especially if you say that I'm not really in love, and you know what I mean. But that's just my opinion. I think there should be love and still some duty.
Where you learned that from,
You
Candy?
know,
Where you learned that from?
Just from the things I view, like peers, and also just my perspective on it. You know what I mean? Like I want somebody to be to me in love and love me the same way, vice versa. Like I said, sometimes y'all may not be on the best of times. Y'all may not love each other that moment, but like I said, there still should be more than should be some duty to take care of them, because there's a lot of people, especially in this day and age, once they not in love or they on bad terms, they just ready to give up and move on. But it's like there's more than that. That's
No. You said not the best of times. You got to understand something. You have to understand that your mate, understand the mate that you're with. It takes years to do that, to know that mate. Just having an argument don't mean that you don't love somebody. You want to
no,
wait out. You want to
yeah,
wait out.
I know about the arguments and stuff, but there's sometimes in a relationship where y'all not really on good terms for quite some time, and then y'all make up, and then y'all go back togetger. You know what I
Ain't
mean?
no,
Like that.
it ain't no making up. You don't get it. It's just it's a part of the relationship. As many times I disagree with Mrs. OG, but life goes on. I don't look for a
But not
way
everybody
out.
thinks that way. That's my point. Everybody don't think that way, and I'm saying that they should
Well,
weigh it out and have
if,
to. That's what I'm saying.
if you want to love somebody, you better think that way, or you're gonna be by yourself. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm making sense. Like, do you understand what I'm trying to say, or like,
I do.
No,
just
no, no,
get
no,
my
Sammy. I'm definitely in agreement with you because in this day and age,
Damn,
like we should not have,
you name on
the,
it? That's crazy.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You
I'm so
ain't
sorry.
taking my name
I'm
like
so
that. I don't
sorry.
get
I'm
it.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She
No, go
snatched his
ahead. You
name
got
like
it.
crazy.
You got it, Nino. You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Nino, because you know somebody's going to agree. So I'm just going to shut up because
no, it's cool. Oh
you,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
you gotta have
Uh,
all these men up here. You gotta have a backup because
I asked Nino
you
for the vibe. I asked him what he thought about it.
and I'm telling you, never mind. I ain't even
Well,
going down that road.
you keep saying I know you're saying it's part of a relationship, but you're gonna have ups and downs. You're gonna go through it. He's saying that they talk about 30 years. Like there could have been possibly a time where they didn't really agree upon things. But if you're staying together with the person, you just move forward, right? That's what you're going to end up doing, and you're trying to do. Like you said, nowadays everyone's about quitting. If it's not good, it's just you got to get rid of it. So I get where you're both coming from, but you
But
also don't know what, because he said 30 years shotgun marriages. You get somebody pregnant. Some people, you gotta, they don't let you just walk off. So
yeah.
it's a different time. So you're talking as though if someone came down and said, "Hey, my dad said he didn't like my mom or didn't love her," he might, like you said, duty. That's a big one. Or like this is something that he signed up for, and at some point it just is what it is. They're just married, so he may not have the same attachment to her. Could have been a one night thing. Could have been you don't know. So the story is missing pieces. So you can only assume.
but after 30 damn years, if I ain't attached, I would know if I'm attached to you before 30 years. That just don't make no sense.
What do you mean you don't
The
get
hell
attached?
you want to
If
be?
you
What the hell
have
you
to be
want to be
married to
bothered?
somebody,
What the hell would you want to be bothered with somebody for 30 years that you ain't attached to? That
dude,
don't make
OG,
no
there's
sense.
lots
the
of
man
people who are
said
like
it.
that.
OG,
Yeah.
the
Things
man
change
said
in
it.
a
The man said that
relationship.
he's not in love with the wife. With the wife. The man said it. It's not that the wife or the lady's her friend's mom said, oh, she thinks he's not in love with her. No, she said that her friend dad said it told her that he's
Why,
not
why,
in love with the mom.
why
You
y'all
know what?
ganging up on OG?
You
That's
know
crazy.
what? You
How
know
are we
what I
thinking
can't
that?
believe
Okay,
this
Mama,
stuff.
pay it.
On
We
his
gonna
on
do
his
it.
birthday. I'm not
I'm
even
sorry.
joking. That's crazy.
It don't bother me, but you know what bothers me? You hear this shit on YouTube all the time, but you don't have a lick of damn proof of nothing.
Who
you listen to everything everybody says and you believe that shit. I ain't
Tell him,
believing that
OG.
bullshit.
Tell
That's
him.
what the problem damn YouTube is. They spit out this shit, but they don't have no damn proof.
There's a fact. Cammy
Zero.
never kissed even a frog.
Yo,
That's
fat,
crazy.
yo, you love instigating. I'm sick of you, bro.
It's the truth. Tell the truth and
you
shame the
still-
devil.
you
And then
still
you get mad when you put your damn business on YouTube and somebody calling you out. You get mad over that shit. That's your business. Quit putting it out there. Don't blame the content creator. Blame you.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm just saying facts. It's the truth.
Tell him, OG.
Come on there spilling all that bullshit and you ain't got a lick of proof. Hey man, I got 3 women. Show me. I want to see.
Oh, she telling like it is, man. Shout out to OG, man.
Ooh,
but we hear that all the time. They get on her bragging. I want proof. Show me.
Mm.
Show me.
And I'm the enabler.
Oh, damn.
Who that shit?
Oh, shit. That was a shot.
But you got that name honestly, right?
Oh, damn. We'll put the name on. That's crazy. Look at this.
You got that name honestly. Now you need to step down because you know you did.
Oh, damn.
No, that's what I'm saying. I get labeled enabler, but then I see a bunch of enablers here too. That's all I'm saying.
Like who?
Is that the
Like
shot
who?
to Mr.
Say
Fatty
some
or
names,
what's
how to
going
name
on
it.
with this?
Of
Say
course.
some names.
What's
Stand
being
on it.
enabled? What's being
Yeah, Daddy and Jay Wills.
Oh my
Yo, that's crazy.
I believe it was Jay Will. He's always causing problems. I
What's
Of course you do. Of course you do, Polly. Of course you do.
I believe it. I mean, you
That's great.
sell you advertise selling it. So at this point, I can't believe it.
Hey Nino, you're going to let her talk with us like that,
He
Nino?
has
on his show?
advertising. I have proof of it. I have proof of his advertising.
And I am getting answered. I don't know. My mic must not be working tonight or something. I was trying to figure out what exactly is being enabled, and I never really got a chance to touch on what Cammy said because everybody was. I don't know why people was answering for me. I don't know
My
why.
bad. I apologize for that. I didn't mean to answer for you.
It's cool, but what's for now? I can go back to that, but for now, what is being enabled? Like, what situation is being enabled?
No, because I don't know if you guys were listening to OG, but OG was saying that people, they come online and they, they spill their story or whatever, and it's like, why do we take it at like a face value? And the thing is, we all do, right?
No,
we all do. What do you mean? What do you think your Instagram roulette thing is all about?
Listen.
You guys listen to one story. You guys think that which we call that it's a representative of what most women think. Isn't that what you guys are doing?
That's what you're saying we're doing, but that's not what we're doing. Because there's plenty of times I'm like, oh, this sounds scripted. Or I always say I like to hear both sides of the story, but we can just use what's being said for the argument or whatnot. But
yes,
I'm trying to figure out what's being enabled.
No, because you guys, knowing that fact, you guys didn't tell OG this. You guys didn't tell that, that's what, in a way, that's what we all do. A person will come on and then we take, their clip and we, discuss it. That doesn't necessarily mean, we're going to ask them, show me the proof of stuff. And then instead of, telling OG that, you guys, OG, tell him, let him know. Just like how when I do the county, I get called enabled.
Wait. See, this is the difference, right? What I'm doing is I'm reviewing like video reels. You know what I'm saying? I can't ask them, and OG can't ask them to prove it. I think what OG was speaking on was people coming on the panels. It's that and the third. And he's saying, well, prove it. You know what I'm saying? Even though
That's not what OG said. He said the clip.
No. I said
no, he wasn't even talking about the clip.
Yep.
What he was talking about was like off topic.
And I say, tell him OG because it's his birthday. There's nothing to do if I agree or not. It's my job.
He was just rooting him on. He wasn't enabling.
It's my job to be a cheerleader on his birthday.
Like enabling is when somebody is doing something wrong and then you call them, oh, it's okay. It's perfectly fine what you're doing.
And who does that?
Yep. Yep.
Who does that?
Who does that?
Yep.
Oh
I
shit.
cheerlead just like
Well, that's
y'all.
The queen,
I
the
queen
queen,
is
the
cheerlead just
saying
like
queen,
you
the
the
y'all.
queen
enabler.
And I
of the
stand
But
on it, yes.
home.
when you said
Man,
look at the enabling going on, I was trying to figure out what was being enabled because it's nobody saying, "Oh, gee, it's okay that you did that wrong. It's
Right.
okay, OG." Nobody's saying that.
Right.
What
That's
Fetty
exactly
did was
right.
root him on, and what
Yep.
Jay Will's doing is slightly instigating. That's it.
Yep.
So if we gonna call things, let's call them what they are. You know what I'm saying? Not just use words willy nilly. You know, that's all I'm saying.
I
'Cause I get confused easily when words.
no, when Cammy does something wrong, not once
Just
have
say
I
it.
go.
you queen enabler, bro.
Just leave that
I
alone.
cheerlead just
You've
like y'all.
admitted to enabling
I
folks.
cheerlead
I
just
don't know
like
why
y'all.
we're having this
Oh
conversation.
shit.
I cheerlead just like y'all.
What?
No, you do that too. Like you can
Yes,
do
you
both.
do.
You can cheerlead and enable when it's time to enable something.
Yep.
Somebody's saying that, oh, you don't cheerlead. No, you do that too. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
not what people complaining about. We
Damn.
cheerlead for Cammy all day long. We don't care.
Who
What
would
happened?
have thought? Who would have thought that Jay Will's changing her name on this card will generate all this fight? That's crazy.
That is crazy. Yo. I ain't even got that type of. I don't have that kind of power. That's wild.
Don't put
But
that to your head, my guy. She like,
but what's wrong with saying you're wrong? Ain't nothing wrong with saying you're wrong. What's the matter with that? I don't give a
No,
shit
there's
if
nothing
somebody
wrong.
tells
I
me
mean,
I'm
there's nothing
wrong.
wrong with that.
If somebody tells me I'm wrong. But that's not gonna make me feel bad. I don't want to say nothing because if I say it wrong, they ain't gonna like me. I don't give a damn. I'm telling them the truth.
Oh, shit.
That's the whole thing, the truth. What's wrong with the damn truth?
Just because
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna
I
hurt the
agree with
same
Cammy
way.
and I disagree with you guys doesn't necessarily mean we're wrong though. It's
So,
all a
but
matter of perspective.
so let me ask you something. This is a serious question, right?
Hmm.
Cammy says she is conservative. You are more of a progressive. How
Hmm.
do y'all agree with each other so much?
And that's what I'm saying. That's exactly. Me and Cammy, we do have. There's some views that we agree, and there's some that we don't. But then you guys keep thinking that I agree with everything that she says. I'm like,
So,
no. There's a lot
so
of stuff
you
that
are
we disagree.
so you are telling me that Cammy is a feminist, but she claims conservative because both of y'all align. That what you're
No,
saying?
I think. What did I say last time? I believe every woman is a feminist, but there's people just don't want to, they just don't want to admit it,
Oh,
and
that's
it's fine.
fair.
That's on them.
So
But
let me
I
ask you
believe that
this.
every woman is.
So let me ask you this question: Is Cammy
Mhm.
lying when she's saying this is conservative? Is she a feminist?
Mm,
yo, you. Oh my
I don't know.
gosh.
I
Hey,
wouldn't
everybody
necessarily say
quiet, because I
lying
ask
though.
everybody quiet. If you believe every woman is a feminist,
Hmm.
and Cammy denounces feminists and says she's a conservative, do you believe she's lying? She's actually a feminist.
To me, I feel like you're sort of lying to yourself.
No,
Yes.
liar. She called Cammy a
Wait, so
liar.
now you're
Nah.
using words. No, wait, no,
Not that kind of.
Nope.
you asked me, Kevin,
Not
if
that
you
kind
had
of
to be
liar.
between a
What?
conservative. I never said, oh guys, I'm a conservative. You asked if I had to pick between a conservative or a liberal, I would say I'm more the conservative side. But I
So,
never
so
said on my channel, yeah, I'm a conservative and I'm Republican and all this stuff. Well, the feminist stuff, the first wave feminists, I agree, woman with rights, but this third wave, fourth wave, and all this kind of stuff, I don't agree with it. Like
So
women
you are a
having rights and
so you
stuff,
are a
and
so
that's part of the feminists.
are you a conservative woman?
If I'm concerned, I don't really go by the. I don't put that as my claim. No, I don't say I'm conservative.
It's not
Like,
about
I mean,
claiming. Do your
but I'm a
beliefs align
traditional.
with
I like the traditional view.
do your beliefs align with conservatives?
Yes, I would say that. Yes, I like
So if
traditional
your
to a
beliefs
certain
align with
point.
the conservatives, what are you?
Yes, you could call me a more of a conservative. I guess not all the way
And
conservative, but yeah.
Zarex called you a liar. She said you liar, liar. That's what she said.
So
But the conservative
No,
means
in a
they're
way, Cammy is
anti-feminist, so
living the
women don't
conservative
deserve rights
lifestyle.
or
let
something.
me
I
ask,
don't
let me
know,
ask
bro.
you something,
I'm
Cammy.
not into
Let me
politics.
ask
I
you
don't
something,
know.
Cammy. Do you know what the views of conservatives are?
Yeah, they like traditionalism. They for religion, like you know what I mean. I guess like the Christian or kind of like believe in God and stuff. Like in that realm, I agree with those two things. Just I know a little bit about it, but I mean, The only reason why the conservative thing, because someone asked if from your beliefs are you conservative, but I never went on my line and say, yeah, I'm a conservative and these are my views and I agree. Like I never like start talking
Well,
about it like
Tammy
that's
is,
my thing.
in a way, she
I
is
know,
a conservative,
but
woman. She's not,
if you ask,
dating. She's not going to. She's not working. She's at home.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
She's
Wait a
she
minute.
stalk she stalks man. She talks with their brother.
oh
She
my
she
god,
she's on Instagram, liking everything and anything. She's doing trials. Yup, very conservative.
Yeah, but see, there you go again. See, you ain't letting her talk. You cutting in for her. You shouldn't have to do that. Let her speak for herself. That's what I'm talking about. That's not right. Because see, by you speaking and saying it changes her chain of thought. That's not
Tell
good.
her, tell her, OG, tell her, OG,
To be
tell her,
fair,
OG.
she does that with all of us sometimes. You know, she,
Yeah.
if that's how you appreciate it, I guess I'll be more on the
Oh, thank
moderate
you.
side. I'm not if that's how you may I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I'll be more moderate. I'm not like one of these people that's liberal, like they're all for gay and all that kind of stuff. I'm not for all that, but I guess I could be moderate. But
See, that's what I'm talking about. Now you're changing again. Which one
sir,
is it?
he explained himself, and I'm saying if that's what it is, if that's the case, like bro, look, I don't know all these stuff, bro. I know a little bit about it, but that's
Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming?
all this stuff, like dang, can I
I don't. We're not
oh
like
my
straight
god.
ladies.
She about to crash
drink
out.
your coffee,
Nobody is
Cammy.
straight ladies.
Talking fatty, if you say, oh, you're lying, pick one like that.
You crashing out.
Hey, yo, she about to crash out on you niggas. That shit
Aggressive, man.
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she crashing out,
Yeah,
Mrs.
with her
OG.
whole,
Can't be
with
over
her
there
whole
crashing out.
chest. Man, it's crazy.
I don't even know how we got here. We didn't even on the damn topic anymore.
Crashing out on OG birthday. So disrespectful, man.
Ain't that something? 70-year-old man gets you out of pocket. That's a shame. Imagine what one of these young dudes would do.
Man, no young guys will get blocked, bro.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
What? Damn, I'm trying. Cammy, what did you? Do you remember what you even asked me?
Oh yeah, like what do you think? I mean, it's about the being in love and the relationship and stuff, but
I don't know. I personally think it got more to do with duty. Like I most of the older people I know that's married, man, like especially like my grandfather, my grandmother, they both gone, but like it just didn't seem like they liked each other for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they were still in love or whatever the case may be, but my last thing my grandfather told me is never get married. He pointed at his wife. And she was too far to hear what he said, but the way she was looking at him, you would thought she heard what he said. Just mugging him, and I don't know. You know, so
Does that give more credence though?
But you say what?
Doesn't that give more credence to that story? That whatchamacallit, that lady, her friend, dad, wasn't in love with the mom.
No, because I know for a fact my grandfather loved my grandmother.
No, not like Tony said. There's a difference between love and in love. That's two different things. There's two different things: loving someone and being in love with someone.
and then the love and like. I mean, I definitely like the love and like thing. Like you can love somebody but not like them. Like
I
for
think
example,
being in love is loving somebody despite being angry at them. You know what I'm saying? Loving them through the good, the bad, the ugly. You know what I'm saying? That's you still want to be with that person. That's being in love. I think a lot of y'all romanticize in love. Where you think it's lovey-dovey and it's that honeymoon shit, which is short-lived and that's why a lot of women run into problems because they still looking for that. When a real love, being really in love, is beyond that. You know what I'm saying? It's past that. It's not the same euphoria, but it's actually deeper when you think about it. Because despite her mean mugging my grandfather, you know what she didn't do? She didn't leave his ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly right.
And that's the same situation I see in this joint. He might say, yeah, he didn't love her in the way that a lot of y'all think. But I agree with Tony, what he was saying. His actions showed that he loved because he stayed with her 30 years. He handled business for 30 years. You know what I'm saying? And now, since he said, oh, I didn't love her for 30 years, that warrants his daughter. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Like, is your mother complaining? That's what I want to know. If you want to go into the story deep, the first question I was asked, what does the mother got to say about that? Is she
Right.
bent out of shape? And if she is she going to get over it? Like, why are you harboring feelings for your mama? You didn't have a relationship with your daddy. She did.
You don't think if the mama heard that her mom would be like heartbroken?
Depends on the mama.
No.
Does she know her man? She
Right.
might already know.
That's exactly right. And that's what I'm saying. They don't know. They don't know today. And Nino's right. My grandparents died married. Even though my grandfather was the ignorantest, tightest person there was, he he kept his distance away from my grandmother. But that's the thing. They didn't have to show they hugging and kissing all the time. They didn't show that. They just didn't. But you don't have that today. No wonder why the divorce rate is 90 some percent with the women filing for divorce. Because they don't know what the hell they want. You ain't running this show. You can either get on the train and ride the train with me. If you don't want to ride the train, get off. And they're the first ones heading down or getting a divorce.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing, right? In this day and age, yeah, people aren't going to stay together just for the sake of convenience. Because life is short. So
Yeah, I think it's just too many selfish people.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
but it's not convenience though. You guys took a pledge to be together and to live
Yes.
together and to build a
Yep.
life together,
no,
and
the
that's the point.
convenience. I'm sorry, Tony. Go ahead.
Now that I'm saying that's just the point. People saying they're not going to be together out of convenience, but being together is for survival. It's not for
Mhm.
convenience.
Absolutely. Don't they remember them vows for sickness and in health? Till
Yeah.
death do us part. They don't remember that shit. They only want to get that ring, get to that money. And then when they find out you're broke, what they gonna do? They find out you're broke. What they do? Oh, he ain't the one. He didn't have no money, child. I'm going down and file for divorce. Man, these women. I'll tell you what. Mm-mm-mm.
Those women back in the day wasn't all up in man's business, man.
No, they weren't. They knew their place.
Yeah, all these women nowadays want to be all up in the. What he doing? No, fall back. Why you so worried? Do your job.
Mm.
Do your job, and everything be all right. Copacetic. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What
What you
information? What
mean?
you talking about?
You know what I mean?
Know what I
Kathy,
mean?
Kathy talking about misinformation. Please, Kathy, go sit down someplace. Don't get me
Wait,
started
what?
tonight because I'm on a roll. These damn women today don't know what love is. Too young.
Same
As
with
soon as you
men
kiss
and
them,
women. Both of these people
no. As soon
are
as y'all
not.
kiss somebody, y'all's in love. They kiss you on the lips, you're in love. They look a certain way, you're in love. Come on, that ain't got nothing to do with love.
And hit it and quit it is love. OG.
Who
What
said
did I
that?
just tell you about
Who
that
No,
said
I'm
too?
just
that?
saying. I'm just saying.
What are you
Why
saying?
are you saying it though?
What are you saying? I'm trying to figure out.
No, because OG sees us say that that because like we don't know a woman, we don't know what love is. We think that just because a person kisses us is a love. Because women, I don't know. We don't know as much as a man. But then
Let me
go ahead,
let me
OG.
give you the let me give you the master class and hit it and quit it. I never told them I loved them. So I did what I wanted to do and moved on. That's the difference. I didn't mention the L word. That's what you women don't understand. As
But a
soon as
lot of
y'all
men
get
do
as
though.
soon as,
That's the
soon
thing.
as y'all get a
A lot of
little
these guys be
little
saying they love
ping,
them.
as soon as
I'm
you
not.
get a
They say
I'm
little
not
ping,
saying a woman should fall for it, but the guys be
I
saying it.
know.
no, but as soon as y'all get a
You
little
may not do
ping,
it,
you fall
As
in
OG.
soon as
love.
they say love, and then the woman's like, oh yeah, he loves me, and then they sleep with them, and the next he found.
Love. He said he loved her in the midst of sex. He just in the moment. That's all that was.
That's true.
So you
See,
know
that's
that
what I'm saying. Exactly.
I,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right.
So
that's what they say.
the same,
That's
the
what I'm
same.
saying.
I
Wait, wait,
100% agree,
Yeah.
but they say
wait,
You
wait,
know.
wait. Cause the same way y'all lie in the moment, he lied too.
Yep. So you just told on
okay, they
yourself
both
because you
lying.
said,
It is what it
Yeah,
wait
is.
a
but we're
minute,
not saying
wait a
them.
minute, you just told on yourself because you says all y'all want to do is do. Well, how do you know that? And you're married, so did that happen to you back in the day? Did somebody
No,
say
we're
that to
talking
you?
about
In
in
this day
general,
and age, the
OG.
Gen
No,
Zs,
no, 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 no,
hypertextual.
no,
A lot of these people
dude.
are hitting and quitting it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about in
You think
general.
people are
Men.
out here trying to like be?
So what?
Real?
If they're not
Go ahead,
saying they
Jojo.
love you, so what? What do you care? I don't care. I ain't mentioning that L word. You don't mean nothing to me. I'm hitting and quitting and move on. So what? What do you care? I told you I ain't in love with you. So what do you care? I told you from the beginning how it's gonna be. If you fall in love, that's your business. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. Now how about that? Stick that in your pipe and smoke on that a little bit. That's the way it
Who
goes.
disagreed on that? Nobody disagreed with that. I mean,
Well,
the
I'm
both parties,
confused.
y'all should be
I
getting
was
on each other.
confused
But
2 minutes ago. I don't know what y'all arguing about. Y'all just arguing to argue at this
I don't
point.
know.
Nino, she
I don't
says,
know, Nina. I'm
wait a
still
minute. She said,
confused.
Nino, she says, what about hit it and quit it, OG? And I said, they have a right to do that because they're not telling them some of them aren't telling them they're in love with them.
Okay, and guess
That's the
what? These
difference.
women want to get the bag and stuff like that. They don't love you. They just want the bag. So it is what it is. Both
They want the
people.
what?
He wants sex. He want money.
They
Transactional.
want the what?
And when a woman asks for my cash app and stuff,
Wait
I
a
want
minute.
money. Then hey, it is what
No,
it is.
wait a
He
minute.
wants
Say that
sex.
again.
She want
Say it
money. That's
again.
what
How do
If
you
he
know?
want to hit it, quit. Cool. And if he wants to if he wants to take her cash out about your cash out, say some money. It is what it is. He wants sex.
Hey,
She
Cammy,
wants money.
Cammy, let me
That's where we
give
are
you
in
a
the
little
day and
lesson.
age, my God.
Cammy, Cammy,
Don't
stop
be
a
a
minute.
trick.
Cammy, let me give you a little
This
lesson on
thing.
what you said.
What?
I never had to
Yes.
get in my pocket for nothing. So your mindset is wrong. Now you just gave your
I'm
hand away. That's
saying,
all men. No. That you're saying that all women want is the money.
you want
Come
to
on, you
quit
need to
and tell
stop
them to
that.
not have feelings. I agree with you. The same way if these chicks want to get the bag and everything, and they not in love, and they just want it.
Crazy.
Hey,
The goalpost is like out of
what it is, bro.
the stadium and the parking lot, heading down
Yes.
the main highway right now. That was
Yeah.
not the
bro.
original topic of the conversation. I knocked to you, Cammy, or anybody. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
what are y'all talking about?
Man.
I'm about to move it along because y'all
Yeah, that's
way out the parking lot. We was talking
Whoa.
about love and the man being. It doesn't
Um,
matter. I'm about to get to the main event. That's what I'm about to do.
my
I
God,
know
Miss
it's some
Polly done
topics
eat
in
a
here.
lemon cake and
Lemon cake and non-dairy ice cream is delicious. I'm happy. And so whenever that man gets here, he eats all his food. I hope he's happy too. You know, it's fine. That's all. That's what it is.
Shout to you, man. Shout
Shouts
to
out to
you.
B Love in the chat, everybody. In here. Appreciate y'all for pulling up and sticking with us. We about to get to the main event. It's definitely gonna be some topics in here worth talking about. So let me share my screen. Shout out to Jay Wills for giving this gift of a video.
No.
Damn, that sound like hate. Hey, man.
I'm glad
That's
you could
crazy.
decipher it, Jay. I'm glad you
That's
decipher it.
crazy.
Hate,
You know,
throw.
Oh my bad. I'm just silly.
I got a little seasoning for you. It's hater. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they hate that season called hating. It's crazy, bro.
Roll it, Nino.
Just take that
My
back.
bad. I forgot. I had to set it up and share the screen, so we should be good to go. I think, what is it? Modern dating exposed. Let's see what they talking about. Let's get it.
Is hot. So with African American adults
Gingers.
experiencing some of the highest, though declining, divorce rates in the U.S., are shifting gender roles strengthening marriages or creating conflict? And where should accountability primarily fall? Men, women, or systemic pressure?
Ooh, good question for the panel. Before they answer, we gonna answer. Why not? You know what I'm saying? So what do y'all think, man? Should accountability fall on the foot of the men, the women, or societal standards, or whatever she said it was? Anybody want to take that question first?
I gotta go with the divorce rates, women.
They got one woman. Dyrax, what about you? Depends. I know.
I would say both. I mean, we're both adults.
So you saying both? I don't know if that was an option. You know, well, because of course when you say both, then well, which one gets it more? It's always nothing is even, right? You can pick one. It doesn't matter direction.
No,
Of course, both
no, if
deserve
you're a
some
woman,
sort
then it falls on you. You
of. No,
know,
it's the
it's yourself, I would say. So if you're a woman, yeah, it falls on you. If you're a man, it falls on you. Because you are like you have the ability to, to you could choose whoever that you want to be with, right? And and like if you make the wrong choice, then it's on you. It's not on, the other person.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Okay.
It's like because it's like saying, if you're my friend, you're my homie. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I chose you as my friend. You know what I'm saying? And then you steal from me. It's my fault because I chose you as a friend. No, it's your fault for being a shitty person and stealing from me. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
think that's a cop out. If you with somebody and you true to somebody and you good to them and they fuck you over, they cheat on you, that's a them problem. That's not you. You don't accept that. Sure, you pick wrong, but the thing is, did you do your due diligence? Did you get to know her? Did you do this? Did you do that? If you put in your 100% and you did everything you supposed to do as a person and they fucked you over, because a person can be honest until they lie, right? Everybody's good until they're not. You know what I'm saying? So all this vetting and checking, yeah, you can do that and you can weed out a lot of them, but sometimes it'd be a good person that for whatever reason may decide to do something bad, do something foul for whatever reason, and they fucked you over. I don't think that person that was good should have to take responsibility for somebody else's fuck up. Is what I'm saying.
I definitely agree with you there, but then we're talking about dating though, right? Dating, that should give you, time to like figure out this person out. I know you don't like the whole vetting thing, but it is a thing, and when they talk about gender roles and stuff, it's like before you marry this person, you should know their perspective on that. Does she expect you to, be the leader or, and work and stuff? Does he expect you to, to stay home and cook and clean and stuff like that? If you guys don't have those conversations before you get married, and then you guys just jump into a marriage, and you find out that she doesn't cook, she doesn't clean, then yeah, that's gonna fall on you because you didn't have those you didn't have those conversations with that person before you got married, before you married that person. So yeah, the accountability falls back on you.
Yeah,
That's just
what you
my.
did there, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to keep
Mhm.
going in circles.
You know what?
People do this all the time. I painted the perfect scenario. You know what I'm saying? So I took the vetting off. You did the proper vetting. This person was good. They cooked, they cleaned, they did what they were supposed to do. They were a good person until they weren't. You know what I'm saying? They passed the test. You did your vetting. The best vetting you can do. You know what you can't do? You can't vet in the future that, oh, this person loses their mother and all of a sudden they change. You know what I'm saying? They lose their job. They go through hormonal changes. You can't assess that. That some shit might make them change. Oh, she has a baby and now she's got permanent what is it called? That shit that they get when they have a baby.
Postpartum
Yeah,
depression.
postpartum. You know what I'm saying? They got the permanent postpartum. You know what I'm saying? You can't vet for that. You know what I'm saying? So they change and they do you dirty. They start turning into somebody that doesn't want to clean and cheating all the time. All of a sudden out the blue, or maybe they decide to try a drug, and next thing you know, you got a drug addict on your hand. That's not your fault. You don't take accountability for that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You don't always have to take accountability because somebody fucked you over. It's only when you would have known hoe and now you want to break up with them because they doing hoe activities, and that should be rare for most intelligent people.
Yeah, but but a lot of times people don't like say using your the drug addicted, like now drug addicted wife, right? What you would what you think that you're supposed to do is to remove yourself from the situation, but like say if you put years in it, you know I don't think anybody's gonna, like just up and leave. A lot of times, you try to stick it out, with the person, and you hope that this person, like fixes, him or herself, and and hope that this person comes back and whatnot. But that's where yeah, where you're just gonna have to, it just comes down to again, the choices that you make. If this person constantly screws you over and stuff, and yet you're still in this situation, then yeah, the accountability is on it's on you because it's your life.
No, I mean I get it. It's your life, and you can be accountable for picking that person, right? But you're not accountable for what that person does to you.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So if the
Okay.
relationship ends and it's fucked up and it's because of one person keep fucking it up, you know what I'm saying? You don't have nothing to be accountable for. You did your job, even if they on get on crack or something, right? And you stick it out with them while they on crack for a year or two. If you were to leave immediately upon knowing they were crack, I mean, they was on crack. Some people might say, "Hey, man, you abandoned your spouse. You know, you supposed to try to get them through that." You know what I'm saying? So you're wrong if you leave immediately. If you stay, you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Mm-hmm.
So when situations like that, that tells me that's not a situation you should be self accountable for. That's just somebody trying to throw a guilt trip on you. You're not responsible for the shit somebody do to you. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you get what now, there are times where you have to be self accountable. For example, if you get with an alcoholic, you know what I'm saying? You know the problems with an alcoholic, and you decide to stay with that alcoholic, and now all of a sudden, 5, 10 years in, you got a problem because this motherfucker drink too much. Then you got to be self accountable because you chose an alcoholic. But if you're dealing with something different in the future from what it was when you first started dealing with this person, then I don't think you should hold yourself accountable. That's that person that changed up, switched up on you, and fucked you over.
I get you.
I don't know. If anybody else got something on that? Because I don't know. I'm hoping I'm making sense.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? If you're dealing with somebody and they seem, cool at first, you know what I mean? Like, they showing obvious red flags, you still deal with them, then it's kind of like you gotta take some of that blame, because you know what I mean? But there are people that, are cool for a while, y'all in a relationship, and then something happens, and then that happens, and if they, like say an abuser, you know what I mean, they seem cool at the beginning, and then sooner or later they smack you in the face and stuff like that. In that situation, well, you have to be accountable, because that just happened, right? But if you're dealing with that person over a while, you're still staying with that person for a long period of time, and they're not changing at all. It's not like they're improving, and they're still that way and getting worse. Then it's like, at that point, you got to take some accountability, because you're dealing with this person, and they're not even trying to become better and using you. You know what I mean? So I definitely get what you're saying. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I don't know if anybody else got something to say, but if they do, let me know. If not,
Yeah. I was gonna say this. I think society. I was gonna say, just because I think, especially right now, everything is kind of changing on so many different levels at the same time, and very quickly. Nothing's really staying constant for long periods of time. So with so much change, there's not a lot of time to adapt. And I think that it does take time for people to adapt to new things and concepts, especially with feminism and things like that, where women are taking more roles in being head of households and things like that. And not only from the form of being single mothers, but now in some situations where they're actually being the breadwinner in their home and their husband's still there. There's not a lot of examples, or a lot of time, even if there are successful examples, not a lot of time or visibility on those relationships. And I want to say studies, but not really. But like, you don't have a lot of examples of how those went, and then to evaluate them, and then process them, and then make changes. And then next thing they have a new concept. For example, just to make it easier, like I said, women started having more opportunities to have bigger roles when it comes to being in jobs. So now that their income started going up, so now single mothers can have the opportunity, kind of, even not even there's not single mothers, but like mothers at home decide to go back to workforce, because now our economy, it's basically saying you can't live off of just one person. So now two people are in the household. How does it work when a household has two parents working and there's no parents really at home? The changes are happening so fast, probably within 2 to 3 years. And then now you have a lot of people who are getting divorces, not needing, or not wanting to stay in emotionally draining relationships, regardless if it's financially good or not. So like, there's all kinds of different things that are changing. I just think it's really hard to keep up and make those adjustments. So I think society in its movement right now is just very, very quick. And we're not evolving as fast as it's changing.
Yeah, and our attention span is
Yeah,
getting shorter and
yeah.
shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah,
I
yeah, I
agree
definitely
too.
agree with the society thing. Yeah, like
That's why they
people
have
like
different
even
levels
with
of divorces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did people know they got different level of divorces?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, even they said the gender role thing is a big thing because if you have women who are actually the breadwinners in the home and the dads are home and dads don't even know what that. I mean, yeah, you can say you know what it looks like, but do you know what a dad at home who doesn't get talked down upon for being at home or making less? You know what I'm saying? Like, not really. We don't have good examples or long periods of longevity in those situations. So how will we know how to act or not act, or how we look at those people as a whole? You know, it is kind of confusing.
No, they
Miss
ain't confusing.
Polly,
Just stay in your place.
Miss Polly
Hmm.
pick to blame society to take accountability to a degree. Sound like
No.
Yeah.
Jay Wills, you ain't answered the question. I don't even know Jay Wills.
His name is Jay Wheels, but he wills
What?
not try. You know.
Was it what?
Uh-oh.
I don't even know what she said, bro.
I got nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ, bro.
You
Going through this.
Jay Wills.
Nah, I got no answer for the question right now, bro.
Damn.
That woman got a tongue. That's all it is. It's all right.
Jesus Christ, bro. We still on this Batman shit.
Every day.
Oh my God.
Did you answer the question? Y'all probably don't even remember the damn question.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I
I
don't
can
remember the
answer it.
question.
Or supposed to not. It was about I say societal too. I think that like even with what's probably talk about involving, I think that some of us like even I think some of the traditional ways are being abandoned. I think that's also playing a part. Like, you know what I mean? Just even the simple things like when y'all date, you know, taking them home for the parents to see. And I just think there are some things, you know, that's from the traditional things that are good. People are just abandoning it. And I think that even also in a household with the single parent household, not kids not having a good, you know, healthy relationship, like seeing the parents, you know, deal with each other and stuff, so they don't got nothing to look up to and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, I remember the question. Oh no, I'm playing woman. That's all y'all fault.
Of
That's
course,
what
you
I
blame
said.
woman.
I said that.
Cause y'all don't want to do the traditional way no more.
And so the men don't want to do the traditional way. I think both of
Wait
them.
a minute.
Y'all don't want to meet the mom no more.
And all that kind of stuff.
Y'all don't want to introduce
guys
the man y'all dealing with to the parents no more.
No, y'all don't want to go to go to her house, meet the
Oh,
parents.
wait. That can't do this.
Are y'all
Hold
paying?
up,
Are y'all paying for
say
this?
that all the guys are
listen. See how
Y'all
they.
being rude. Y'all being rude. All y'all got a chance to talk, answer the question. Jay Will.
My bad. I
Damn, they
apologize.
ganged up on me. Damn. I
Let the man
appreciate.
get his 2 cents
I
up, and then y'all
appreciate
can
y'all,
rebuttal.
ladies. Though I appreciate y'all. Man, listen. I remember when I was younger, back in the early '90s, and my grandmother was trying to teach the girls of the family traditional values, and they kept saying, "Why the men ain't gotta help? Why the men? Why the men? Why the men?" And my grandma kept telling them, "Why y'all worry about what the men is doing? These girls is so worried about what men are doing that they don't care about what they supposed to be doing, bro. It's on y'all, man."
Do you think that even though I agree with you, there are women out here that you know that are wild? You don't think that some of these guys are out here that are they even worth it them to even look up to? Some of these guys out here are wild too. I think both of them.
I mean,
all these guys out
Cammy,
here are not these upspending guys. These guys be
Cammy, you right.
emotional.
It's a
You
lot
say
of these
no,
men. It's
and
men
these
out here
guys want
that's
to smack you in the
wilding.
face for saying no. Like we talk about, these men
It's
and women
men
are.
out here that's wilding.
They don't want to be
But
married. They don't want to protect or provide.
but you got your fathers, your uncles, your brothers, and your grandfathers telling y'all not to deal with these men, and these women deal with them anyway.
And these men deal with hoes too.
What you want niggas to do?
These
What you
men
want niggas to
go
do?
out and mess with these hoes too and turn into housewives. So and a lot of these guys had single parents. They don't even got
Are men supposed to uphold the traditional values, or are women supposed to uphold the values?
We're at a point where most of these women is acting like hoes. So what men got no choice but to deal with hoes?
No, men being hoes. So that's why
Men not hoes, but hoe makers.
Wait, y'all be messing with these hoes and they complain about the painting pool. Y'all want to sleep, and now when y'all shadow, now y'all want to do that.
Hey, y'all supposed to listen to your daddy.
And you supposed to listen to your daddy too.
I know.
Stable, emotional man
Yeah.
out here.
Did you come and ask for our hand in marriage?
Well, I agree. There are women out here that are toxic and stuff. And I
Listen.
think some of these guys are toxic. They both are issues. Society.
She said she ain't say you gotta talk to my dad first. She said okay. She
But
went with it.
you're the man. Aren't you supposed to know better?
I mean, y'all the leaders, right?
No,
Wait, you
why would
can't.
we know
Oh,
better?
You
see?
can't have the.
Oh,
You
because
can't have
because you waiting on the women. You're waiting on a woman's direction. Okay, got it.
No.
all of
you
it's
wanted
all.
to be,
What are
all
you
right.
guys, bruh?
All right, can I answer the question?
Go ahead. Got it.
I'm thinking women need to be held accountable more for the mess we in, because y'all the ones that wanted to change shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all came and changed the contract. Men never did. We still got the same contract. You know what I'm saying? We go out, work, provide. Y'all help out in the house and take care of the kids. Y'all want to go out and work. Y'all want to be sexually liberated. You know, y'all want to vote too. Okay. You know what I'm saying? We nicely do it for you. Then when we say, damn, look at this mess, you want to say, see, well, why y'all let us do it then? Why y'all let us do
Are
it?
y'all making enough?
You say what?
You say what?
Are y'all making enough?
Wait,
Are we
the
making
better
enough?
question. The better question, right? So, and if you're leaders, right? You know, why are you listening to these? If you know these women, all these wild tower, why y'all just listening to them, letting them do this crazy stuff?
Oh, because
y'all the leaders, right?
Because when you love somebody and they keep asking you for something, you sometimes tend to give it to them. Just to show them the error in their ways. And now that we at the error in your ways, you want to act like it's our fault. No, it's the person that wanted to change the contract. And y'all want to point out outliers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? To try to make your point, and that's not going to work with me. You're going to have to do better. You know what I'm saying? Because if we talking about majorities, you're not going to win an argument talking about the minority of men.
And you know, Nino, back in the 70s, they wouldn't last in the household. These women today wouldn't last because the men ruled the roost. Y'all got to stop this stuff. Pointing the finger. It's just crazy. That's
So
the
it's only
way it
okay
was
for you
back
guys to
then.
point. It's only okay for you guys to point fingers at us, right?
Wait a minute.
Point the finger right at you.
Okay,
Right
I got
at
it.
you. Put the finger right at you. On your
When are we allowed to point the finger at y'all without no pushback? I'll wait.
Listen, they say we the
But we're
leaders,
wrong.
but they say the men are the leaders.
And I'm saying y'all were wrong.
We
The
also
things
not
y'all
allowed to
wanted
tell
were
them what to
wrong
do.
for society. It's fucked shit up.
Yeah.
But that's what y'all listen to a lower
They
opinion.
sit back and say men are the leaders, but when men tell them what they do, they don't want to listen.
Then guess what? They'll
What
put
the
the
fuck? What are we doing
listen,
here,
let them
bro?
burn. If the chicks that don't want to follow and they know that
Yo, I'm trying to let y'all drown, man. Y'all don't want to drown. Damn.
You can't stop trying to
Oh, y'all
change
keep
that.
asking for a life raft. Thank God damn.
I listen to a PA that's trying to change, bro. That's the problem. Same with the woman. If you know a guy ain't is on nothing, and you say I'm trying to fix him, guess what, bro? That's on you.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
No, finish your point. It's fine. You're doing good.
No, I was just gonna say this is what Cammy is doing, basically saying. Me and Cammy on a boat. Cammy like, I can swim. I want to go in the water. Now, Cammy, I don't know if you can swim like that. This water is kind of choppy. I don't think you got there. I can do it. Please let me go. And she asked me for 2 months straight. She can jump in the water. I said, all right, Cammy, go ahead, jump in the water. She jumps in the water, starts drowning. She starts drowning. I'm like, all right, I got to come save you. I'm trying to tell her the way to save her. She don't want to listen because she want to still stay out there and swim. No, you need to come on the boat. You can't do it. You need to practice in the pool. No, I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Then all said and done, she almost drowned. We saved her life. And you know what she says to me? This is your fault. Why you let me jump out there?
Yep.
You want to listen to the lesser me? You want to listen to me? I'm an idiot.
Yeah, do you know that video of is like a girl, probably like a 15-year-old girl and their coach. and they are doing gymnastics, and the girl is doing like a trying to do a backflip, and the coach puts the hand on her back to help her actually get the black flip, and then she does it, and he helps her, and she says, "Don't touch me," and they start laughing. And then she decides to do a backflip without him touching, and she literally falls flat on her face.
Yeah, I remember
Right?
that. Yeah.
This is woman, and you know how I can prove it that is woman's fault? Hey, Kemi, if tomorrow a woman decided that the most luxury car there is a Ford, a truck Ford, and everybody that gets Fords gets more woman than Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and all this shit, what is the car that men are going to start buying?
The Forge.
If women decide that they don't want to go to spring break in Miami, they want to go to spring break in Alaska. Where are the men going for spring break?
Alaska.
If the women decide that they don't like mansions anymore, they like to live under a bridge on a tent. And every man that has a tent under a bridge gets all the woman. What do the men do?
Go on the bridge. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So y'all are the trendsetters. Whatever y'all do goes.
So that's
Y'all
not
ever
leading then, right?
no, but that's not the point. The leading shit is we already know is fugazi. Man, there's happy wife, happy life for a reason. Men are following women
That's
because
why
they
it's
have
a
no.
problem.
No, but there's not because we have no choice, Cammy. There's nothing we can do for you to stop liking everything on IG. We can tell you 72 times, Cammy,
Yep.
you're going to get into trouble. Cammy,
Yep.
you shouldn't be doing that. Cammy,
Yep.
you shouldn't be liking that. And then we scrolling IG, and here you go, Cammy, liking another Nigerian, whatever. This is what we're talking about.
But I'm
There's
not doing
nothing. There's
like
no. Oh, you see.
you said it.
And let me just point it out. And your reaction right now is what men usually get.
Yep.
I was quiet for 50 minutes listening. It was a good conversation, and I couldn't finish your point because now you are invested, and all of a sudden you are screaming and not screaming, but you are in.
Yep.
Even
Yep.
though you know I'm right. This is what it is. When we tell you that we have no control over y'all, because no matter how many times I say for you to do something, you won't do it, you are going to turn around and you say, "Hey, Fatty, aren't you the leader? Did I make you do monkey business? Why are you not doing monkey business? Because I have no control over you. And I'm okay with that. It is what it is. No matter if I'm untouchable overlord or whatever, if Cammy doesn't want to go and do it, there's nothing Fatty can do. So the leadership is bullshit. Y'all know it. And the day that you figure out that this shit is not cool anymore, that casual sex is not cool anymore, then what is cool is to marry a virgin and all that shit. Everybody going to be married at 18 and everybody go about their business. It's your fault. It's not us.
There you go.
Wait, off topic. Hey, why you
Damn.
keep talking? You keep talking about this liking stuff. I'm not even
No.
okay. I don't even like that. I like lately. I've been liking pranks and animal videos. You keep saying, "Oh, I'm liking certain things." I'm not
Cammy,
even
Cammy.
liking that stuff right there. So
Cammy,
no,
calm
you
down,
keep
Cammy.
bringing it up.
Cammy,
It,
calm
it, it sounds
down.
it sounds like a guilty conscience to me.
No, okay, I get mad because if I know I'm not doing something, I'm doing something. Somebody say you doing this, I'm going to get frustrated. I know
You
what
are
I'm
going to
liking. I'm not
wait. What is
messing
the
with that.
word?
I'm not even
First
messing with
word?
that individual. I'm not
Nobody
messing
brought that guy up.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Don't do that,
Because you
Kim.
keep saying I'm liking
I
Nigerian
didn't.
stuff
I
and all
didn't
this
brought.
kind of
I
stuff. I'm
didn't
not.
brought him up. I didn't brought him up in any way, shape, or form.
She bring him up, they gonna
You
blame
I
said
you.
didn't
I'm
brought him up in any way,
no.
shape, or form. What I'm saying, Kemi, is the same way. There's some sims on our space that every time I click on a big booty bitch, they keep liking and following this woman. You, Kemi, have the habit of just liking random stuff to the point, or sometimes I have to say, "Hey, Kemi, go take the like of such and such and such because there's a bad look." Is it true or not?
Yeah, that part. Yeah,
Okay,
sometimes I
so
do
what
that,
I'm
but
but 1 second, but the point is there's nothing I can do, Cammy, to make you do what I want you to do. Not your dad, not your mom, not Nino, not Zarex, not Fatty, not nobody. And technically, your parents should be your leaders. But if you don't want to do something, there's nothing they can do. That's what we're saying about women. You can be on the manosphere for 10 years, listen to Angry Man and all these things and all that, and then fall in love and do the dumbest shit ever. And you have all the information, you know everything you need to do, but now you're working at McDonald's and somebody bamboozle you out of your pennies because you are on your feelings. There's nothing I can do to stop that shit. So it's you. It's not the man. It's not the guy. It's you. Nobody will hustle you out of your pennies if you don't want to get hustled out of your pennies. And
But
respectfully, y'all actually want this shit more than men.
Yeah.
okay, with the leader thing, right? Obviously, you can't make anybody do anything. So I get what you're saying. Well, so half of that was really being a contrarian, but I get what you're saying about the leadership. And the point I was saying is, especially when it comes to dating, you you gotta find a person that wants to that's submissive, like I said, that wants to follow your leadership and do that. And if they don't want to do it, you kick rocks. You know what I mean? Like you can't
But
make
you are not
everybody do
listening. You are
anything.
not
You know what I
listening,
mean?
Cammy. Who is the
Nope.
leader of relationships?
We are.
Who should be the leader right now? I mean, a lot of
Right now,
them.
you Cammy. If you find the boyfriend right now, who is the leader of your relationship?
I say the guy is because he's my guy.
So
He's the
what
one
if you
that's
don't
guiding
want to
me and
do?
everything.
What if you don't want to do what he wants to do? Is he still the leader?
Yes, if he submit and just let. Oh my god.
Cammy, he has no choice. Cammy, please think about it. 200 years ago, women had no choice. So the men were the leaders. Cook for me, woman. Take care of my kids, woman. Have sex with me, woman. Be faithful, woman. There would be consequences if woman didn't do it. Now, we gave all the rights to woman.
Yes, but they.
So now, 1 second. So now, if I say cook, if I say clean, if I say let's go have fun, you can say no. And woman will say no, especially
Yes.
when they are in their feelings. So my leadership is not real. It's like a leader of a country that actually is the country is led by the cartel. You might be the president, but the guy that is running the cartel says, if you don't do what I want, I will fuck up your shit. Y'all are the
Yeah, we're the
cartel.
leaders.
We are the president. It looks like we are the leader, but the cartel is actually running the country because the day that the cartel starts saying no, the country is fucked. That's
No, and
all.
guess what? No, that's not true. Guess what? When something goes wrong in that household, who's going to be to blame? The guy? No,
Oh
because
my
end of the
goodness.
day, he's the one that's provides. Especially he's the provider and everything. He's the head of the household. Especially if
Cammy.
you're the prize, he's going to want to follow. If he
Hey
don't follow,
Cammy.
that's her problem. And even if
Cammy.
you can, even go ahead, go to you.
You're not getting the point now. Listen to what
I
he's saying. He's not trying to call you out. He's laying the groundwork. I get what he's saying. He's
I
not
get what
coming
he's
after
saying
you or
though.
nothing like that, but you're getting all emotional for nothing because he ain't trying to call you out or nothing. He's trying to lay
No,
the
no,
ground.
it's just when I'm passionate. That's how I say. I'm not mad or anything. It's just
Yeah, but relax because
I don't feel safe, Nina. This is not a safe place.
We are the leaders, Cammy. Just stop it after
man,
that.
I don't
Yes,
want to
we
be
are.
the leader, bro. I
LOL.
can't, I can't, I
Damn.
can't, I
Yes.
can't feel safe with a guy that follow my lead, bro. I'm sorry.
what?
Well, you don't believe in yourself?
I want a guy. I want a guy that's in the upper high that can make sure everything is okay, provide and all that kind of stuff. I want a guy that's gonna be there for me, bro. I'm just saying, I don't want to be the one that's leading, taking charge and stuff like that.
Yes,
It
Did
is
you
what
hear?
it
Did you
is.
hear?
You have both though.
but notice what you said.
No.
You define all the parameters of the guy that you want. And the
Right.
Yes,
day
you
that
set
the
the
guy
standards.
stop leading you the way that you want him to lead, he's going to be in trouble because you are the decider if this relationship is going to be for 50 years or if it's just going to be for a week. Women are the ones that decide that shit. Is y'all,
Yep.
not us.
Yep.
He's the. Well, I get what you're saying, Faye, but that's just if he wants something and he says no and he's standing on his business, he can't make him do nothing. A lot of
And
these
you
guys,
and you bounce. And you bounce.
right?
Right.
That's I mean that's the
Thing
only thing
is,
you.
No, and you bounce. There's consequences for telling you no. There's no
And he don't
consequences.
care though.
No, Kemi, there's no consequence for you telling me no. If you
Right.
if let's imagine I'm a provider. I stop paying the bills, that's financial abuse. I put my hands on you, that's physical abuse. I start to berate you, that's psychological whatever abuse. Like y'all will find ways to punish men. If you stop having sex with me, I'm in trouble. If you stop cooking, there's nobody I can call to make you cook. But if I stop doing things, you take your shit, you call the cops, you call the judge, and all of a sudden you literally fucked up all my shit, and in 1 week you'll find another sucker that will do the same job as me,
Yep.
and you can repeat over and over again, no matter how many times you fail. Respectfully, if you have so much power, just own it and move along. Y'all can play this game while y'all have all the power, but don't want none of the responsibilities with the leadership.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
That's a
my point.
fact.
No.
If you don't want to have sex with your husband, it's nothing he can do to make you.
Right.
If he tries
That's
to
a
make
fact.
you, if he tries to make you,
Even if you
everybody's
make
gonna be on
somebody
his
or
head
something,
top,
that's not
bro.
even really power. Because at the end of the day, they don't really want to do it. It's not like do this and they generally want to do
But
it,
I'm
bro.
the
It's
leader,
not
right?
even.
I'm the leader, right? Like when a
Yeah,
dad tells the kid, "Hey, go to bed. Hey, go PlayStation. Hey, go outside."
That's not
What does the kid do?
it don't matter if
go
he
to
want.
sleep, but that's
Right?
still
It doesn't matter
What
if he
does,
wants to do it or not.
the same.
yes, doesn't matter. When your boss tell you, "Hey, go write a report and give it to HR," what do, Kemi?
Write that
You do
report.
it, but that's
And if I
still.
say, "Go get on your knees," can you say no and you still stay with the same things that you have?
Yeah, but the day that's
Oh my
So
You,
there's
goodness.
the
you,
point.
you're a
There's no
leader.
recourse. Kemi, there's no recourse.
oh my.
Kemi, you are 99 pounds. You can get. You watch the Game of Thrones, Kemi?
No.
So there's a guy on Game of Thrones called the Mountain. That dude is 6'9" or 6'7",
Oh, wait.
350 pounds. I will put you on the same house as him, and you have more power than him just because of shit he's actually set up.
She have that power if you let her have that power. Though, but the
Oh
only way she
Tammy,
have
I
that
man.
power
don't
if you
have
give her
no
that
choice.
power.
I'm not letting you do nothing.
If you
Hold
a
on, Kim.
dumb woman would give her. Okay,
Hold
my
on,
bad.
Kim. Hold on, Kim. I gotta bring Nidus to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
Nidus.
Nah, this was good, bro.
What's
Speaking
good,
of
bro?
400
Hello,
pounds,
everyone, but
uh,
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that you not far from his best.
Listen, let you continue with your conversation. I'm just,
so,
getting it.
so Cammy, explain this, right?
Yes.
Other than leave, right? Other than leave, and if I leave, I lose you, the kids, the house, half of my money. Other than leave, what is this thing that you are saying that you let her lead? You let her do things. What can I do?
You're
1 second. What can I do as a man when she says no? What can I do to punish their behavior other than leave?
you make her bad. Like in reality, fact, if this man is a provider and he's a guy with he's a viable woman wants that kind of guy, right? So if he tells her to leave,
Yeah.
it's going to affect her. It is what it is. That your power is making her go, bro, and telling her this is my
Hey,
household.
DJ,
In
DJ
reality,
Kuda, I don't want to
a lot of
interrupt
these
you.
women,
I don't
a
want to
lot.
interrupt you, DJ Kuda, but you didn't answer the question.
Oh my
Cammy,
apologies. So go after the game.
you are the owner of the Riz Academy. I come to you, Cammy, to ask for advice. I say, hey, Cammy, you are the Riz God. I want my woman to do certain things, and she doesn't do it. How can I change that?
He doesn't do it. Well, first, it matters. You have the conversation, what's going on, and everything. And
We had the
if there's no
conversation.
explanation,
We had the conversation.
so you did
We didn't
everything.
see eye to eye. We disagree. We went to the therapist. We went to the pastor. I talked with her mama. I went to all those things, and she doesn't listen. What can I do to regain control over that woman?
You
You
get
gotta do
rid of
whatever she
her, bro.
wants.
That's it. You get
Oh my
rid
Mm,
of that
She's not
woman.
doing
That's the
what
best
she
thing
No,
what
you
she's
can
doing
do.
wrong.
I said it.
Because
I said it. Okay, you have to
there's
Skittles.
nothing you
You have
can do. There's nothing you can do
Skittles.
at that
I
point.
said other than leave, because that's what to get rid of her is
There's
leaving.
nothing.
Other than leaving.
There's nothing you could really do at that point.
So if there's
There's
nothing
but
I
guess what,
can do,
Fatty? That,
so,
so that's,
no, one second, you got it.
that is a
I'll say these and I'll say these and then you got it. My kids don't do what I want. I put them up for adoption. My dog shits on my couch. I put him on the pound. My car doesn't work. I sell that shit. My house is fucked up. I get rid of it. My jersey has a hole on it. I throw it to the trash. This milk doesn't taste good. I get rid of it. Every single thing that might happen on my life, I usually have a mechanism of control to either replace it or get rid of it, right? Now I have a woman. If I don't have control over her, I'm not the leader of her. Because she can say no. And once she says no, she now is the leader. I'm the driver of the Uber. The lady on the back is telling me where to go. And if I don't go the place that she wants to go, just like any Uber, she's going to leave and ask for an Uber that will go to her direction. She is the leader, not me.
Yeah, but these women are not Okay, go ahead.
So I understand we're not the leader of women, but theoretically, because I know you're basically saying men don't really put their foot down in relationships for them to really have
No, that's not what I'm saying, Tony. What I'm saying is that that's not what I'm saying. What I said is this: if you don't play, you don't lose. Right. Once you impregnate a woman, once you cohabitate with a woman, once you marry a woman, you are not in control of that woman. That woman is in control of you. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Yep. What?
So even if you cohabitate, how do they in control when you cohabitate?
Because she's inside of my household. The only power I have is to kick her out.
Yep.
But that isn't that the ultimate power?
No, because I don't have power inside of the relationship. I only have power in the absence of a relationship.
If you married to her, you can't even kick her out. If she been there longer than a month.
If you married to her, you have more power.
The whole process to get her.
If
Do you see, Tony, what I'm saying now? Like, the only way to win the game is not to play it. But as soon as you actually start the game and you get close to a woman, that woman has the power inside of the relationship. Outside, I have the power because I kick her out. Now I have the power again. But as soon as you engage with the woman, she will dictate the terms of that relationship and how farther it goes for the most part.
Not.
Even the kick her out aspect, bro. You're not just going to just kick her out, bro.
Listen, why do you believe that?
That's a process that come with that, bro.
No. Why do you
not
believe
just going to leave, bro?
Why do you believe it's a process?
Because you got to evict them.
You think I'm just going to tell that woman, get the fuck out,
and that's my point.
If she's married, then she owns that house too. You can't just say
No.
If you take a man look a woman in the face and say, "Yo, I don't like you doing. Get the fuck out." You think she's just going to leave?
No, I understand.
Just like that.
I understand what you're saying, but this is the reality of that situation. When you talk about snapping your fingers and she gonna get out, then you're gonna be like some kind of anime figure. You're just gonna be there with your fingers that's unlit. You lost them 3 properties and she don't exist no more. But in real life, she finna take you for everything you own, and you gonna have to pay for her attorney.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
that's what niggas are saying.
Putting them out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but that's marriage though. Fatty specifically said cohabitate.
Yes.
But I don't understand how being able to terminate your relationship with the woman is them having control. Or not having control.
I can explain it. I can explain it. If Nino is a guest in my house, can I control what he does inside of my house and say stop doing that shit?
Yeah. No.
Perfect. Yes. If Nino doesn't come inside of my house, can I dictate if Nino gets inside of my house or not?
No.
Yeah, you could dictate if he comes in or not.
No.
How? No. Hey, one second, friends. This is like the movie Sinners. You only have power when the vampires are out of the house.
Right.
Once you open the door and you invite them in, you lose all the power and control. This is what happens with women. This is what happens with women.
bro.
This is
Yeah, I
what.
disagree too.
So let me just
No,
make sure that this is correct, right? Cammy comes in and she comes to my house, right? She lives here for a year. Now Cammy
Yeah.
starts to act up. Other than kick her out, what is the power that I have to do the shit that I want her to do inside of my house, like I would
None.
to my kid? What is the power?
None.
Zero.
None.
There's no
None.
power.
That's the power.
Tony,
The
there's
ability
no
to kick her
power.
out.
I have
No.
nothing.
The ability to
Hey,
kick her out.
no,
Yo,
no, but there's the
but Fat,
plan.
that's
One
the
second,
Wait a
Cammy,
minute.
please, Cammy, 1 second. But that's the point. Y'all, no,
Let the
let's
man
please,
finish.
hey, please, can y'all please? Everybody's a little bit overexcited, right? Anybody familiar with the Brightful's law?
The what
No,
law?
Brightful's law is something that says this is a theory, right? Every every female from every species, the female of every species dictates the beginning and the end of a relationship with the male. If they don't see a benefit of being with the male, they will cease that relationship to exist. Either is procreation, protection, provision, and of course we know there's some exceptions because animals take shit from each other, of course, right? But when a female dictates that she's not getting what she wants and she gets no benefit, she will try to go ahead and try to get a male that actually does. In human nature right now, especially with the artificial society, women are the main example of Brightfell's law. If the woman sees any benefit in being with you, she will comply. She will say, I'm submissive and all this shit. But as soon as she thinks that she's either not benefiting or getting her way, she's going to pick up her kids and run to Slovenia like that bitch did to Luka Doncic. There's no control. That man
Right.
is 6'8". He's probably going to earn $1 billion. He's the king of LA. Scored 60 points against the motherfucking whatever, and he can't even control his woman. He can even have access to his kids. There's nothing he can do other than go to the judge and cry. There's no power when a man, and this man is a top of the line man with a 4-month-old and a 2-year-old. If this man has no power, how can y'all tell me that the average man has any power over the woman inside of their house when the laws protect them and let them do whatever they want to do? Like there's no power.
You're right.
Look,
You're right.
man.
Yeah,
And that's
you
a
niggas is neutered.
Yep.
bro. You know how hard it is to kick a woman out your crib, bro?
Yes.
When she don't want to leave and you can't put your hands on her.
Call
But
police,
you know
bro.
what?
You either have to call her friends or family to talk
No,
some
it's not.
sense some sense
No,
into her. You may
no,
have to call the
no,
police, and even in that situation, you
no.
might get locked
They
up.
act like women won't leave. Oh, never mind.
No, these shits got pride. They're not gonna let their pride get shot, bro. If
Yeah,
you
you
tell her
ain't
to
got enough
leave,
money, so that counts. Yeah, what was Iris trying to say?
if you tell her to
Your
leave,
piece
she
don't
not just
count.
gonna get up and
That's why
just
I
leave.
said men should be the providers.
Yeah, hush.
Look.
Hush,
The
dope.
woman only got the power is to do the sex. Let's be honest. That's sexual. Once
No,
You're saying
once you say no, bro, when you're not giving her what she wants, especially if she's acting up, then she don't got no power. Once you say no and not listen to her, bro,
That's called financial abuse. That's literally the number one cause of stay-at-home. Stay-at-home moms are the people that get most rewarded in every divorce. They have the biggest incentive into living because if the man is a provider, especially for more than a decade, now she can go to the judge and says, "I sacrificed my career to take care of the kids, and I don't have a skill set to work anymore. So can I keep the house and the kids and if the alimony and this and this and that?" Like you being a provider doesn't change shit. Look at that Jeff Bezos. He was a provider. Look at Bill Gates. He was a provider.
Extreme
Look at all these.
cases. That yes, it
That's
has
not valid.
Nothing changed.
Like I'm
That's
saying,
not valid though.
That's not valid because the woman still dictates if the man is going to get got or not. She's the one playing along.
Oh
yes,
my
she
goodness.
does.
Oh my God.
Yo, have y'all ever?
That's a woman's intention, though.
Cammy, have you ever tried to kick somebody out your house?
No. No, that's not
Kick nobody out of.
But
Man, Sam, yo,
You don't even kick people off the street.
question though. Listen.
Hey,
First of all, First of all, it's generational. Second of all, it's the female male situation. But if a woman been married to let's say he said Jeff Bezos, you've been married to a man 10 years and he already a millionaire or billionaire. She came in with bad intentions.
Yeah. Yeah.
She came in on some Anna Nicole Smith shit. I'm finna get this old nigga and get some money. But he didn't care. He went ahead and gave her the bread. And the dude she liked banging is a football player that he liked. So when I look at Jeff Bezos, he's sitting on his yacht with the nigga that's fucking his new wife. His old wife, or whatever you say.
Even if she comes with no intentions, she has the right to change her mind and she
Yes.
will actually be rewarded. If a man chooses to be with a woman and he decides to change his mind, he's going to be punishment for breaking that marriage because he's not going to live with his kids, the money and everything he got. He's going to leave something on the table. This is why women have control because the reward system is on their side while the punishment system is on the man. You know when men get control? Like it used to be 100 years ago. Oh, you want to
Yep.
leave? The kids stay here. The house stays here. You go live
Yep.
with your mama. Go ahead and kick rocks. I'll find another one.
That is the rarest thing ever. So a man really in 2026 at his best can clutch his pearls and try to protect as much of his whatever he's created over time because that bitch gonna get you.
Or you pull a Kevin Federline, like I said. Let Cammy be a massive YouTuber and get $1 bajillion a year. She's going to marry a broke dude, and that motherfucker is going to dictate everything that happened on that house.
Yep.
Because if she breaks the contract, I'm going to take your shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep playing with me. Go keep playing with me.
Wait,
and see what happens to you.
Cammy, is that all it takes is somebody to blow your back out?
But you know what, night is
Jesus
Fatty's
Christ,
Oh
bro.
hell no.
Wait a minute, Fatty's right because
Oh.
when I got my divorce, guess who got the house? I didn't. These
Yeah, but you
women
said you
need to
gave it to her though. It's not
wait
like
a minute.
she.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait a
go
minute,
ahead, OJ.
Zyrax.
Okay, go ahead.
See,
No,
Zyrax, you know,
Zyrex, we agree with you, but that's the thing. The man always loses.
what am I going to do, Zyrax? You're in a no-win situation. You don't understand that. I don't think people understand how the courts operate because you've never been through it, so you don't know. People assume. But let me tell you something. I gave her the house. Yeah, it was hurtful shit. I had no damn choice. So you
Yeah.
don't know until you go through it. And that's what makes
Yeah,
me
shout out
mad
to
about
Top
people.
Cat. He did his best. He was a good man while he lived. But then Zyrex come along with that ashy pussy and put it on a 70-year-old and she
Hey, one second. Just 1 second. Hey, 90s, watch your motherfucking mouth, you fat motherfucker.
No, you
Watch your
fat
mouth.
too, nigga. Oh, you lost a little bit of weight, huh? Listen.
Yeah, watch your
So
motherfucking
you a
mouth,
little
man.
bit
This is
skinny,
the
but you
second.
fat too.
Hey, bro. Hey. Relax. There's a lot last time I'm going to say this. Relax with the motherfucking way that you talk. You fucking nasty old man. Go get some dentures.
Dentures. I got all my teeth, first of all,
And
nigga.
go motherfucking change your diaper, man. Just chill.
And I ain't got no
Here's another
diaper
one.
either. What the fuck is we doing right now?
It's another one in the chat co-signing with Zyrax. You did say you give it to her. I'm glad some of you people are paying attention to everybody's business. Yeah, I did. You damn right I gave
I
it
know
to
we
her.
love you, Top Cat, but we
Wait
know
a
you
minute.
80.
Wait a minute. I have a damn son, okay? And that's the only
Probably
goddamn
70.
reason I gave it to her. So these people need to boy, don't get me
That wasn't
started.
a shot, OG. That's
No,
that.
I'm done with the conversation. I don't want to talk about it no more. I'm just saying I went through it and I'm done with it. I'm not going to say nothing because it don't make any sense. Everybody thinks they know and they don't. They have been through shit, but you know every damn thing. That's what makes me mad with people. You're gonna, well, you men can no. When the woman says no, it's no. That's the way it is. But y'all don't believe that. Why are you supposed to be the leader? Well, if she says she don't want to be with you, what are you gonna do?
I think
I
Zyrex,
don't know. People live in Pluto, some damn place.
you have agreed with me at times when I said that divorce seems to be incentivized for the woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, for
Why
sure.
they doing it so freely? That's why
Yeah.
I'm unhappy. Let me get a divorce. Even exists right now? It's incentivized for them to do it. They get money.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't understand why people get upset. Listen, and that's my brother. Shout out to Top Cat. But Top Cat walk in the store, he frail and he in his 80s with his cane. What we gonna do?
I mean,
You know what?
Top
Hey
said at least
Nino,
he could walk.
hey Nino, get this. And you know what? It's just a house. I get so sick and tired of hearing people say that it's just a house. I paid for the damn thing.
no, that ain't just no house. That's money, land.
Yeah, that's
You know
equity.
she got. I'm gonna tell you what
It's
she
it's
got out of that house.
That's the biggest investment that you can do for you and your kids. That's not
Yeah,
just the house. That's the most important shit that you can acquire.
exactly.
it's always just the house when you're not the one that's paying.
Yeah,
And,
but
and then and
you
then
ain't
and
building
then
the
and
house.
then Top Cat run into a geisha girl. She's porcelain white, and she sucks his little thing off and get 50% of
Wait,
what he
yo, yo.
worth.
Hey,
What
Nino,
the
can you? Hey,
hell?
Nino,
What
can you
the
drop? Hey,
hell,
Nino,
nineties?
can you respectfully drop him, please? Just drop him, man. I'm sorry.
This nigga must be drunk tonight.
This nigga wilding,
I don't know what
bro.
he talking about.
But
Go ahead, Top Cat. You got it.
the thing is, I lost over 100 and some thousand dollars. Oh, it's just a house. My mother said the same damn thing. Oh, it's a material thing. It's a house. You're not putting my grandson in the street. I had to hear that shit, but she don't know what I lost behind that shit. I'm still bitter to this day
OG, when was
because
that?
that was when I was divorced.
No,
That was
what was the year that
How
you
long
that what
ago?
was the year?
you talking about the 2000s,
Two
somewhere in the
thousands. Right
2000s.
now, that house probably will be $400,000.
Absolutely.
You didn't lost 100. You lost 400,000,
And you know what?
300,000.
And
20
get this.
years, two financial crises. You actually lost 300, $400,000. It was not 100,
And you know
but
what
it's
she
just a
bought after
house.
that? She got a townhouse. How about that? That's what I'm talking about. They say we're leaders, and they got yeah, right.
It's always just something when it ain't theirs. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just a card. I burnt it, so what?
right.
You can
Yeah.
get another one.
After you pay for it, and it's the same thing as a stay-at-home mother. It's the same thing. He's gonna lose. She's gonna win. They don't understand that. They
Yeah.
don't.
But how healthy you gonna be without a house? Your house
Absolutely.
is your shelter. You know what I'm saying? How healthy you gonna be in the wintertime when you ain't got a place to stay?
You ever been in the
And
wintertime in
you
the
know,
Northeast?
and you know what is hilarious, Nino? They say y'all not even rich. Y'all like what the hell talking about? That's even more problematic because if I lose my house because my kids have to have a roof and you stay with my kids, you know what I'm going to sleep on my motherfucking car until I
Yep.
get my shit together. Because most of us don't have good parents and all that shit. Like guys know Coach Greg Adams. Coach Greg Adams now probably is a millionaire or something like that, balling like crazy. Coach Greg Adams when he got divorced had to sleep on his car for 6 months.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like the people,
But he
like I
won at the
said,
end. She might have
And
that
and
right
I'm
there, but
tell
guess what? He gotten
hold up.
better, and she
Cammy,
still
what the?
sad.
Nah,
Oh my
bro. Cause
God,
I'm gonna tell
Cammy,
you
that's
like
crazy,
this.
man.
You don't want to be sleeping in your car in the wintertime in the Northeast. People
Hey, Cammy, you
people
are
can
from
freeze to
Philly, right?
death, bro.
You are from Philly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever slept on the car or been outside on the car, like with the light, like with the
No,
heater turned off,
no,
like
no.
in the
I
middle
feel
of
you,
the
man.
night?
I
You
definitely get what
open the
you're
window.
saying. You know what I mean? You lose the house and everything. That's a big
You
tragic
open the window and it's cold.
situation. You
Man,
know what I mean? But with the
Hey,
coach,
hey, hey, hey,
Greg,
Cammy,
yeah, yeah.
do you know what's the biggest, the biggest,
I be advocating for you guys to be
No,
leaders and
no, it's
stuff.
fine, it's fine.
You know
No,
what
it's
I
fine.
mean? Yeah.
Do you know do you know the biggest predictor if a man is going to commit self deletion or not?
He
When
has
he
nothing to
loses.
live for.
Divorce.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean,
Single men and married men deletion rates are are extremely low. The biggest proponent for a man actually taking his life is divorce because he's lost his family, lost his kids, and a lot of times he has to
Hmm.
start over in his 40s, in his 30s, like he has no hope, no nothing. Just because that man won, he won despite that. It's like you get injured and you still win the game. You didn't win the game
mm-hmm.
because you got injured. You win the game despite you being injured. but that shit is still there. You still broke a foot, you still broke a leg. It is what it is. Women, for whatever reason, have all this empathy when they see dogs outside in the cold. Oh, the dog is outside. Cool, we have to do something.
Yep.
Do you know? Do you see the amount of homeless men outside? Man, it's crazy.
Yep.
Like it's ridiculous. And once again, most of those men are there because either they are mentally ill or they actually got divorced. And you know what happens when men get divorced? Man, let me start to drink myself to sleep. Let me start to do drugs. Like most of these stories, I think there's a channel called Soft Underbelly or something like that, right?
Yeah,
It's like
Underbelly.
right.
Yeah.
The dude was literally saying that probably 70 to 80% of these men they get on the streets because they had a tragic divorce and they never like they could never get out of that shit. So it's like I said, I am on the situation that I am right now because I'm playing not to lose. I already won. The game is over. You know what happens when I put a baby on a woman? You know what happens when I bring a woman to my house? You know what happens when I marry her? TikTok, TikTok. Now we Sonic the Hedgehog with tails and motherfucking knuckles and all this shit that I never played before. I played the first Sonic. It was me, myself, and I. And I fuck up Robotnik. I got my shit together, all the motherfucking rings and all that. Now is several people that I have no idea what the fuck they do. And for y'all, it's easy to do that because you can leave Fatty and go with Nino. You can leave Nino and go with Top Cat. You can leave Top. For us, it's not the same. Because if I invested everything I had on you, and now you keep the apartment that we bought together, you keep my kids that we made together, and you have another man fucking you on the bed that I bought, and you want me to do this shit again? Come on, man.
Right.
Come on.
Why do you assume me that all not all, but then the divorce cases, the women are doing that?
Because they have options. Xyrex, you get eated on, and nobody knows how you look. Xyrex, they are eating on the avatar. Oh, Xyrex has a beautiful voice. Like men will like you know what I'm saying? This is the point of abundance that women have.
Yep.
Women have so much abundance, they don't even show their face and their body, and they come on YouTube and they're men trying to all at them just for no reason.
Yep.
Nigga
Yeah.
asked if she was thick.
This is what I'm talking about. Like and like I said, if I Xyrex, think about it, right? If I could drive any car in the world, do you think I would stick with one?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Do you think I would start to wonder, oh man, I saw Dino driving that, let me go. Like this is what women do. Unfortunately, right? Most woman might not be act on it. And this was the show that we're having today, Zarek. I don't know I think you watch it, right?
Yeah.
Those women were literally lying.
Yep.
Hey man, do you think if Michael B. Jordan pulls up that your bitch get got? Woman, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Come, like, why are we lying?
So you think there's no more the ride and die era has
No,
died
no.
out?
The ride or die is a rare woman, and the ride or die is taken. She's not single in the market. The ride or die is taken.
Yep.
Probably by somebody that grew up around her.
Absolutely. Like, you think there's a ride or die at your 30s? Most of these women being rented out for most of these people. They be being outside. Some guy pay a little bit. Some guy pay the McDonald's. Some guy tricked on her. Some guy send the cash app. Ride or dies are not outside in their 30s. They're not. Because if they were ride or dies, they would stay with their first boyfriend, their second boyfriend, their third boyfriend.
Right.
Yep. But you, F hope, fatty. Because there's some woman on the internet that tell you exactly what you want to hear.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I said it before. That's what they fall for. Look at that video Nino played. You see that video with that girl with the hoodie on? That's what I'm talking about. She looks good with that hoodie. When she start taking that hoodie off, guess what?
Oh, shit with the forehead. Yeah,
Yes.
damn, bro. That was a crazy
Yes.
forehead,
That
bro.
was
Man.
alien. I don't know what that was.
Don't worry about Nino. Your woman is going to be on certain discards and nobody's going to take her.
Oh my god, yo.
Man.
Why
You
are
know
you so
good, man.
insecure, Nino? She has friends too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't listen to half the bullshit people be saying. I've seen real life what's going on, so I
That's
know
right.
some grimy shit. I done seen some grimy shit. And people be acting like,
Yeah.
oh man, it's peaches and creams out here. No, it's not.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
that's
let
true.
her
That's
go
not
on
true.
spring break with her best friend Tony Golden. You will never do
Cheating
nothing.
Man.
like shit. They
Mm-hmm.
cheat just as much as they think niggas do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're,
It's not more, bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
and then they will come to the internet and say, "I will never do that," even though I sniff jackets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man. She sniffed the
Yo, what are you
jacket.
talking
She sniffed the
about? But
jacket.
I
Told
No.
me
didn't
go
do
to
it,
pick your
so you
bitch.
can't do
You
that.
didn't do it because you didn't have
I
the courage to do it. If you wanted you to
why would
go,
I do
you would
bruh?
go. Hey,
Right.
Cammy, let's be
No,
straight.
bro.
Hey, Cammy, let's be straight up right now. If that man told you, "I'm
Yeah.
moving to Philly," and he's your next door neighbor and tell you to go, are you going? Yes or not?
If he was in Philly and I'm single, sure. I mean, yeah, yeah.
So you going? That's the point.
But what?
Cammy,
But wait. I'm confused.
Cammy,
How
can
is
you
he?
He was
stop for a second?
excited to
How?
say that.
Can you stop for a second?
Okay.
Is that fair to say that you have no
Yeah.
idea what that man is? You have no idea who he is.
That's what I'm
Well,
talking
okay,
about.
Fat, wait.
Cammy, you
Now,
have,
I was thinking,
Hey, Cammy, 1 second, Cammy, I could turn this
okay,
shit and be a serial killer, and you had no idea who I am, Cammy.
Right.
Like you have,
Right.
Cammy, you have no, just because we talk every day, you have no idea who I am in the confines of closed doors where you have to deal with me on a 24-hour base. I can rest from y'all guys. I deal with y'all when I get upset. I turn the shit off, and then I miss y'all, and then I come back. Hey guys, how you doing? Once you deal with people on the day-to-day basis, this is when people actually know each other. You know the best way actually to know people? Go on a vacation with them for 10, 15 days.
Mm-hmm.
A
You.
lot of relationships that are so dope because you miss the person every day. You
Mm-hmm.
clearly see that we are not meant to be with each other because I can stand your motherfucking ass after a week of being together with you 24 hours a day.
Right.
But you would take the chance out of feelings, fifties.
Yep.
I YouTube.
Right.
So this is what I'm saying is if we understand that people do some dumb decisions just because they feel like it, what stops you from doing the same shit on year 7 of our relationship when we accomplish everything you wanted and there's no more checklist anymore? So now you're bored. What stops you from doing that?
Nothing.
I know better, bro.
Oh man.
I'm looking at the bigger picture, and I'm
I
not
know
telling you, bro,
Love,
better.
to be doing
love.
some dumb behind stuff. And I love you. I'm not going like, look,
Yeah,
I get
love.
it, right? There's some crazy people out
I
here,
love you. I love you.
but
I
it's like
love
Mm-hmm.
you.
Yeah, but he's right
I
though. He's saying just because they
got some
look good,
stuff.
that don't mean they're good for you. And that's the
Oh,
problem.
I
Y'all
agree
get
with
off.
you. I'm not.
Well, I'm just
Yeah, I'm
saying,
not saying I
y'all
want to
go
date,
for.
marry them, but
Wait a
vetting
minute,
is
y'all
very
go for all
important.
them looks and all that stuff, but you don't know what the total package is. Y'all look at the outside.
Well, I like
Oh, that, I'm just
personality
saying.
too, but
I'm just
Men look
saying.
more on the outside than women, but okay.
Exotic.
Y'all
Now,
women,
come on,
y'all
Exotic. You know
women
I
you
agree
can
with
be
be
that.
with
smart.
y'all
You gotta
women
get
be
on
looking
the
at
I
for
inside.
do.
aesthetics
You look
too,
at the
man.
outside
No,
and
I know
look
that.
at the inside.
I didn't say we don't. I'm saying men
Y'all,
do more than women. That's all.
Yeah.
y'all woman will date terrible men just because they have money, they are tall, they have clout. Y'all are as visual as
Well,
us
yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be
or
different.
more.
Woman, but yeah.
Shout out to Kayla
Mm,
for admitting it, bro.
Um,
Yeah.
no, we're
Kayla.
not. See, the reason we're not as visual. We're
Mm-mm.
uh what's the
Uh-oh.
word?
Nah.
We're
What you say?
Materialistic.
yeah. There you
Right.
go.
That takes
No,
vision.
Men
no,
are
no,
more
no, no, no,
visual.
no.
Women
One
are more
second. No, no.
materialistic.
He's both. No, he's
Actually,
both. You know who actually proved that shit that y'all are visual? Why the fuck does that 6'7" dude just post up on the front of the club and every woman go and flock to him and say, ah, Wait,
women are very visual. They want
I'm
what
not saying we're not.
how you dress, what you have, what they can see you have. Everything is off site. How tall you are, how tall you look. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I think both
I agree.
parties are very visual because what do you
no.
have to go off of? But
Hey Nino, do you know what?
What you see.
You know what a great example of woman being visual? Pop the balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Pull up
Yeah.
with
No,
some. Pull up. Hey, pull up with some. Pull up with some sandals on. Try to be short and bald. Don't have. I popped because he doesn't go to the barber because his airline is not lined up and his beard doesn't ever S. Like y'all are as visual as us. Because
no,
if
I'm
y'all would, because if y'all wasn't, every time these people that are facially challenged cut their motherfucking beard, y'all will have no problem with that shit. You'll be like, oh, that's my baby. Try to be a handsome man with a good beard and cut that shit off to see his wife going on a motherfucking tirade because motherfucker doesn't look the same way that he looked when he had the beard on. But y'all not visual. Of course not.
No,
No,
nobody
I'm
said they're
not
not
saying.
visual.
Yeah, I said we
I'm
are
saying
visual. I'm sorry, Cam.
Hey,
Go ahead.
no. Go
hey,
ahead,
hey,
Zaza. My bad. You was talking first.
yeah, both of y'all are both of us are visual, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's fair, right? So let me ask you this. Have you ever saw a man saying, I'm not going to have sex with you because of your lashes?
Mm, no.
I will not going to have sex with you because you don't have manicured nails. You just have regular nails.
No, but
No.
if a
I'm not
woman
going
got
to
a
have
big
sex
old
with you because you don't have eye heels.
No, but then a woman would, what you would call it, would have sex with a man that, an old ass man just because he has
Fam.
money.
With
And
the
that's the point.
it's
And
laugh.
one, one,
more
sec,
I know,
one,
and
one
see, and
second,
that's what
one
I'm
sec.
saying. That's what
No,
makes
that's
us a little
perfect.
bit less visual
Okay, no.
because
What
of
is no,
resources.
no. What does money is equal to? Because the one thing that women don't do is y'all don't have sex with men that have money. Y'all have men with spenders. If that man has $1 billion and he doesn't spend $1, y'all will go on a rampage. He's cheap. He doesn't even pay for this and he doesn't even buy that. I don't know, he can afford it. So we're not talking about money. We're talking about spending power. What is spending power for a woman, Zarek?
Um,
The house he lives, the cars he drives, the way he dresses, the bags he can buy for her, the shoes he can actually get her, if he can afford the baby makeover after he pours. Like all of this shit is superficial for the most part. You can live in an apartment, you don't need a mansion. You can have
yes.
two pairs of shoes. You don't need 50. You can have two bags. You don't need 70. You don't have to go to the hairdresser every single week. You don't have to do your lashes and your nails all the time. All of this is superficial. All of
Yeah,
it.
but because men like superficial. You don't think women, dolls up because they want to look attractive to men?
I
No.
never,
sometimes, but
I
No.
never met a man that said I was going to fuck her, but you know what? She didn't add that little dress that I like. Like I wanted the $200, I wanted the $2,000 Louis Vuitton dress, and she had the Sheen $3 dress. Ugh,
yeah, I look.
Yeah,
You
you
got
guys may
rid
not
that's a
say it, but
turn
you
off.
guys
That's
would
a
choose
turn
it.
off.
But you guys would choose, yeah, just because you guys don't recognize brands and stuff like that, right? But you guys would definitely choose a woman that has more of a like boot, like either big boobs or big butt, which is why
Nah.
women get BBLs.
Mm-mm.
You guys, a woman
Zyrex.
that's doll up, you
No.
guys would definitely date a woman with
Zyrex.
makeup. Then
When the
okay,
when the last
Mm-mm.
time you
See
heard
that
a woman
oh wait, because you're doing it again, Zyrax.
Yep.
I broke this down before. Will women go at skinny women? Will they sleep with skinny women?
yes,
Will they sleep with fat women?
mm,
yes.
yeah, but
Yeah, they will sleep with fat women, right? They will
yeah,
sleep.
but we're not talking about sleeping. We're talking about
Wait,
like
wait.
wifing, right, or relationship.
There's fat women getting married every day, Zara.
Most women are out of shape and they have no problem getting married.
Yeah, so
Right.
At
they
least they
will
afterwards,
marry
so
and
okay.
sleep with fat women. They will marry. Most black men is asking black women to stop wearing makeup and wigs and weaves.
Yep.
So, what my point is, men will sleep with women. We're not that picky like y'all try to make us out to be. Oh, we're only sleeping with girls with fat asses. We might want a chick with a fat ass, but we'll take a chick with a slightly plump ass.
And
We'll take what we can get.
And not just that, we will get aroused by it. A man body can lie. If the man gets up, is aroused by you. Y'all woman can literally have sex with men that y'all find deplorable. You don't find no nothing, but you open your legs and it is what it is. For me to actually like you, I have to be aroused. And that's the proof is in the pudding. All of these women are getting, once again, men that are aroused by them because men can be aroused by a sock. So with more visual, the man that can be happy with a motherfucking sock, or a woman that can only be aroused by 20 to 10% of the male population.
And you know what, Zyrax? When I met this woman, it wasn't about her looks. It was about her heart and her character.
Oh,
it wasn't about no looks. I'm gonna tell you that right now. No, it's not. I'm not being funny. I'm being very serious because when I hear that, it just makes me mad because a lot of men are not. They look past that. There's more to the woman than the outside. So when these women go get bamboozled by these pretty playboys out here, I don't feel sorry for them because they're stupid. They go by what's on the outside. If you're really interested in the guy, then find out what's going on instead of laying down with him just because he looks good. I said just because he looks good, it don't mean he's good for you because you know what? Somebody else is waiting on him, and y'all just got.
So, yeah, but that's how I disagree with you. Most of these women, they are only valuable for their outside. There's nothing more after that shit.
Yeah, that's true too.
When you say, oh, you have to love her for what she has inside, if that was the case, 80% of women probably would never get a man in their life.
Well, no, not today. Hell no, because they don't know what the hell love is. These damn women, all they think they're going for is the looks in the pocket, the bat. They want the money. And that's what bothers me. When a woman says that out of her mouth, there's a lot of people listening to that. They're not gonna be bothered with you because they know what type of time you're on. Y'all tell on yourselves. That's the problem. Y'all get in there gabbing, don't think nobody listen. I just want the bag. Well, guess what? You ain't getting him. So keep talking. A lot of y'all gonna die alone. You're gonna die alone with nobody. Watch and see. Crazy. That today in 2026, they care about the money, and that's it. What you do for them? It's crazy.
And that's not a problem. But they care about themselves over everyone else, except maybe their kids, and sometimes even because they get benefits from having the kids too.
Yep. That's what I mean.
I don't think there's any problem for a woman liking what they like, and the problem is that they don't stick with it. If you like me for my money, make the money make the decision. If the money run out, you out. But if the money good, you stay. The problem is that even the guys with money are not being able to keep in their woman. Even the guys that are sexy to this woman, they're not able to keep this woman. So nothing keeps them. The only thing that keeps the woman is herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Fatty's right. Well, she don't have to go to the hairdresser every day because she has a natural hair. She don't color her nails because she has natural nails. That's every woman's different. She don't have to do that to please me. Just be yourself. Don't be something that you're not. Be yourself.
Wait,
That's all.
OG, I don't want to debate OG, but every woman is different and be yourself. That's not true. Most women are the same. Just like most men are the same.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking from my point, and this is what I know because that's the way I come up. I just want you to be yourself. You can't. These men today can't get that in 2026 because their mind's poisoned.
What
And
if
they say,
most of these women are pieces of shit and you are telling them for them to be themselves?
No, I'm saying that if they were just be themselves, then maybe they'll find somebody
No,
good. But see, they
OG,
don't want to
please
be like
listen.
that.
OG, please listen to what I'm saying. If I'm a serial killer and you say, for you to get a woman, Fatty, just be yourself. I'm a serial killer. I'm going to hurt her. Right? So when you're telling women to be themselves, and these women are self-centered, entitled, they never do shit for other people. It's always about them. You are kind of telling a woman to be a piece of shit. And then most of these women, a lot of times, only with their kids and dogs, they only feel empathy towards them. So be yourself for a terrible person is not enough.
That's what it, be better for either your partner, your family, people that you love in your life. You should always do better, be better.
Well, that's what
I
you got
agree
to
with
tell
that.
these bag chasers out looking for that money. Tell them that.
Well, if you don't want to get kicked out, then why wouldn't you want to be better for your
Ain't
partner?
nobody.
Like I
Ain't,
don't
let me
understand
take.
that.
Let me give this information. Ain't nobody getting kicked out of nowhere over here. You better send that message someplace else. I ain't going no damn place. I'm telling you that shit right now. See, I run the roost here. I rule the roost. I'm telling you that.
Miss OG
And too bad she ain't awake because she'll tell you that.
Ew, I'm
I
about
just
to
said
say,
it.
Miss OG not over there knocked
Miss
out,
OG
boy.
sleep. I knew it. I was like, I know. OG is different OG when she sleep. I'm trying to tell you. Look,
That
Yeah,
is
don't
so
even when somebody
convenient.
jokes like that.
Damn.
See, when they joke like that, they don't know your situation. They only assume when they say somebody gonna kick somebody out. Yeah. I'm just gonna
I
shut up
feel
because
you
I
at
was gonna
OG.
say something.
You the boss of your house, as you should.
Matter of fact, go wake her up. If you run it,
Look,
you
look,
can
get
wake
up and
her
make
up
me a
right
sandwich
now.
right quick. It's like, no, don't do that, OG. I'm just playing.
Do it,
Yeah,
OG.
well, see if I wake
Eh,
see if I
No,
wake
no, don't mess up
if
that
I
Yup.
peace.
wake her up,
Do it.
see she
when
get on
it's
here, and some people might want
You
to
gonna
not
cuss
want to hear
me
what
out.
she got to
You
say.
gonna
man,
cuss
it's
me
cold. It's
out.
cold. It's cold out. It's cold outside, man. Don't wake her up. It's cold out.
Nah, you got Miss OG
I
cussing
don't
me
know,
out.
bro.
Live.
He said I think
Why
if
you
you
tell
hey
why you tell
Come
him
on,
to
Jay
wake me
Will.
up for this dumb shit?
hey, you know who somebody who really lived like that? Young boy. Young boy woke his girl up while yelling at the phone. He woke her ass up and he made her say what she needed to say. If you was running it like him, you
But
could do
NBA
that
young
with
boy.
Miss OG.
Miss OG, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
And he talked bad about her dad that stream too.
Tony,
So I
Tony,
mean,
Tony, Tony, I
Oh
told you it's
hell
cold
no! I would
outside,
put
bro.
that
Don't do
bullet.
that, bro. OG, don't
Look,
do that.
no,
I'm
see,
just
Yeah, yeah. Wait, Jay Will. So are you saying that Miss OG is the boss actually, and Jay Will and OG
Cam,
her?
Cam,
You
Cam,
I'm just
saying
Cammy,
saying
don't be an instigator. Don't be an
leave,
instigator.
leave OG
you chill
alone,
out.
man.
Let me chill out.
You got a lung and a half. You ain't got no business talking about that woman.
Yeah, let me shout out to you.
I told somebody a long time ago, don't poke the bear. They don't know. You talk to her and you hear her talking in over tone of voice. Let me tell you something. She can get busy verbally. She can get busy, and
what if you are the bear?
huh? She ain't poking this bear.
No,
And
I'm
here's
saying you said don't poke the bear. What if you're the bear?
but here's the thing, Tony. I don't have to deal with none of that. That's what I'm saying. My life's good over here.
How do
I
we
don't
know
have
that?
I don't have arguments. I'm 24 years. I better know something.
I, I
I
don't know. We
better.
we don't know that, so we just got to take your word for it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm telling you. I ain't gotta lie over here for nothing. I don't. Shit. If she wasn't that tired, I'd wake her up because she was up till like 1 o'clock in the morning cooking food for baby shower. She's tired. I understand that, But I'm just saying, for 24 years, I know this woman inside out. I don't even pump her damn gas. How about that? She pumps her own gas.
Man,
Dang, she pumped her
I ain't
gas.
pumping that shit.
That's exactly right. And
I
you
don't
know
even
who
pump her
and you know
gas.
who she told? She told Ray Midnight that. He says, I don't believe you. I put her on the microphone. She says, I pump my own gas. He don't pump my gas.
But see, Miss OG kind of she like that. Like she would get mad if he tried to pump the gas. Like I got it. Need you to
Yeah.
pump my gas, nigga. I got it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I let her be her. I don't tell her what to do. I don't do that. And, I just go with the flow because I'm good over here. You know, he taking care of me.
Well, you
Cook
go
my
with the flow.
look. He cooks my
What
food every day, right?
what if
I don't have
she?
to say shit.
So she decides to flow.
Look, nigga, don't fuck up my meals.
Yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying. She cooks for
Does
me
she?
every day. What am I gonna say?
OG, does she? She design? She decides
No,
to flow.
it's not. It's not like that. And
I'm
that's the
just. I'm
thing.
just
People that
asking.
here's the thing, Tony. People that have never been in a long term relationship, they don't even know what that's like to be in a relationship for over 10 or 15 years. Some people don't know what that's like. To me,
Man, I try to get like you, OG. Yeah.
it's like heaven for me
You
because I
gotta
can
get
do what I
outside
want.
first, Ken.
Damn.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah, yeah.
It's like Fatty says, you can't tell him what to do, right? I said, don't buy that vehicle. That vehicle's 45,000. No, she says, I'm gonna buy it because it's my birthday. What am I gonna say? I couldn't say nothing. That's her money.
So you're not wait. So you okay? No mind. No mind.
But
I
here's the
got you.
thing.
Tony, let it breathe, man. Just let it breathe, brother.
I see where he's
Tony's
going.
trying to
I'm
get to
not
the
going
bottom of this.
nowhere,
There you
OG.
are. I see where you're going, and
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna
No,
shut you
that's
down right here. I'm gonna shut you down right here. It's her money.
Oh,
She can do what the hell she wants to her money. I don't tell her
okay.
what to do with her money.
Okay.
That's her money.
For
Why'd
sure.
I tell you what to do with your money? If it's your money, why am I gonna tell you what to do? I don't tell her what to do with her money. She made that money on her own. That's her business. I don't get it where men gotta be. I ain't like that. We don't even have joint account. We have separate accounts. I don't have a
Oh.
joint account. I got my own money. She got her own money. It works.
Yeah, I prefer the own accounts over the joint ones.
No, I don't do
That's
that.
real.
No, I don't do that. So if you got 45,000 to buy a vehicle, God bless you. Go ahead. Your name's on the line, not mine. So you're responsible for it. But you got
Yeah.
too many of these men out there want to sign that. I ain't signing shit.
Mm.
I ain't signing nothing.
Hey, OG, how did baby shower go?
Terrible.
Oh man.
I hate Tony, bro.
Yeah, Tony, that's
No,
You hate shit, bro.
You're not gonna say that. Don't. You're not gonna make it. No.
Horrible person, bro. Like once he had that clown mask, he started feeling himself. That's crazy, bro.
Well, I know he could take a shot. I don't care. Whatever you
I'm
want to
not
say, take a
taking. No,
shot. No,
no.
look, hold it. I don't care. Whatever you say, it don't bother me. It don't bother me. It went terrible. I didn't like it. I like some of it, but they had too many kids, so I don't like it. So here's what it is.
For the record, that wasn't a shot. I know today was your
Well, I'm just
birthday.
saying.
I
I'm
know
just
you
saying.
went
Whatever
there. I
you're
just wanted to
saying,
know how your day was.
I'm not gonna take offense to it. Trust me. Anything you say on there, I don't take offense to that shit. When I shut this shit off, I go right to sleep. It don't even bother me.
That
Tomorrow's
part.
another day, brother.
Hey, you
Tomorrow's
go
another
you
day.
you go to
I
sleep
feel
with
you on that,
with
OG.
somebody you love, and you can't take that for granted. So
Hold up, I didn't even get through none of this damn video. We got stuck on the first question, and we ain't even talking about that shit no more. Let me play some more of this video right quick. It's been a while. I might be here for a minute. Let's see. Yeah, let's put this here. Let's see what we got.
I think the problem goes back full circle again to what I said. Like if you're not finding out about yourself first and foremost before you get married, before you start seriously dating, and then you're not sitting down having those tough conversations with your partner about boundaries and about things we expect in the future, about things, your goals. Like we're not having clear conversations about these things. And I think people are getting, 4 or 5 years into their marriage, and then life happens. You're getting exposure from here. You're thinking about your dreams. You're thinking about the habits this person has. You're thinking about the lack of whatever. It could be a moral fiber. It can be a ambition. You're seeing these things, but you didn't identify them before y'all decided to get serious. So everybody is acting off love, and love is a beautiful thing. And I've been saying this since I was like 26 years old. Man, love cannot be the end all be all. It just can't be, because it's strong. And I never want to undermine or degrade or belittle love, because I am a big advocate of love. I embody love. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lover. I'm a lover man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lover boy. But Love is
Shout out to
not
Teddy Bear,
going
man.
to fix it. That's a fact. So we're not preparing ourselves for marriage enough. So then when life throws these curveballs, or when you see a fine chick walk by, you like, damn, am I attracted to that? You 5 years in.
Yeah, I like where you're going with it. I like that you talked about,
Say what
love
I'm
is not the biggest thing in the foundation. But I also feel like the divorce rates are higher now than back then. And people have said it on social media, the how the grandparents had marriages. But the truth is, women are finding who they are. They're focusing more on careers. We know that African American women are the highest educated rates of people. And then also, it's like,
And I wanted to point out they fact checked because black women love coming up here saying the same shit. When in actuality, the truth is Asian Americans have the highest percentage of bachelor's degrees or higher. Roughly 55 to 60% of Asian adults have a bachelor's degree or higher comparison with other groups.
Shout to Zyrex.
Shout out to Zyrex.
Look, he was Chinese.
One of the most educated. She's Asian.
Jesus
Cammy.
Christ, Cammy.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to. Oh, wait. You know, shut up, bro.
Damn, why she shit on you like that, Zyrex?
No, I was trying to. Oh, my bad.
I was trying to say you disqualified because you Chinese. That's crazy.
No. You know,
Damn, bro.
Let me think. I'll take this L, man.
She feel like you Filipino or something. That shit crazy.
Nah.
Damn.
That's Asian too.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shout out to Zyrex again. Hold up. Let me bring Fatty back to the stage right quick.
Lord.
But
And
yeah,
and Nina, don't forget that she called her fat yesterday.
Yo, Fatty, listen, you was on downstairs all day. I'm sick of you.
Hey, Fatty. Ask Cammy why her nickname is Cammy B.
Wait, what?
Oh, Tony, come on.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, Cammy who?
Cammy B.
Cammy B. I honestly don't remember what.
Cammy B or V?
I thought what?
Nah, it's Cammy B.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it in Discord.
No, that's not what. Like, I'm so confused right now, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. Okay.
Cammy, you didn't
Let's just say it has to deal with taking one for the team.
Yo, I remember that conversation. Yo,
I just want to point out, and this can be. I just want to point out that we were having a conversation about Walking Dead and why Cammy would be useful to the team, and Cammy said, "I fit in tiny spaces," and I said, "Zyrex is smaller than you," and she said, "But I'm slim." That's literally what she said.
Which is a true statement, Cammy. It's okay.
I don't believe that. I don't believe she would say that.
No. Hey, swear to God, that's literally what she says. But I'm like, I said, Zyrex is way shorter than you. But she said, but I'm small or I'm slim, something like that, implying that Zyrex is fat. That's crazy.
No, I didn't say that.
No, that's a true statement. It's a true statement, Cam. It's a true statement, Cammy. It's okay.
Is this enabling?
No, that's not enabling.
It's okay, Cammy. It's true, right?
I didn't even mean it like that, bro. I didn't even.
Cammy, you don't have to clean it up. You don't have to clean it up. Just own it and relax. It wasn't nothing personal.
Wait, on what? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, it was personal. It was personal, but it's a fact though, so it's okay.
I can't believe that dude pulled up talking about dusty pussy and blow your back out. What a motherfucking piece of shit, bro.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Drinking.
Yeah, I ain't like that shit either.
Motherfucker is just ridiculous, man. I'm sorry, Dino. You have a video review. I bet.
It's cool. Yeah, you right though. But yeah, I think that nigga was drunk. I don't know. It was weird. But let's launch a little bit more.
Back then, when Grandpa was the breadwinner, he was doing X, Y, and Z. I mean, women weren't even allowed to work until what? I mean, the 1960s, somewhere in there, 62, 64.
Oh, another fact check. Women have always worked, but major workplace equality protections didn't really begin until the 1960s and 70s in the United States.
That's correct.
Bro, they
I'm
have
glad. I'm glad they fact checking her dumb ass.
yo,
That's
there's
what
a
they do
whole
all the time, man. I don't get it.
it's a whole movie called The Help based off black women working.
Working, yeah.
And
Yo,
even before this, women were heavy in farming, heavy in. You know what I'm saying? They were always kind of like doing some things to help the family. Like women were outside too. Like if you go to any country in South America, Africa, Asia, most of these women might not be employed, but they are working as like some sort of like familiar type of business, something like that.
Yeah, Zyrex be doing that too. I mean, one time she was like, "Man, we weren't even allowed to go to school." I was like, "When? When weren't you allowed to go to school?"
Mm.
I was like, "Man, they hold on these talking points and they just regurgitate them. They don't check them. None of that shit."
Well, hey Nina, that's the young
Yeah,
generation.
like
They don't. These young generations don't know a damn thing about what went on in the '60s because they wasn't born then. But that's correct because my grandfather worked and my grandmother worked.
Yep, my grandmother worked too.
Absolutely.
Worked
So they
hard.
don't know what they're talking
hey,
about.
both
Look,
my
women
grandmothers
weren't allowed
work.
to go to school back then. What are you saying?
What?
What?
Yeah,
Back when?
women weren't allowed to go to school back then.
Back
Yes,
when?
they,
We
yes,
already
they
When?
fact
were.
checked that, and they
Put a
were.
year on it.
Yes, they were, because my grandma says that when she was young, she had to swim through a river and climb a mountain barefoot to get to her school. That's what she said.
Yeah, we already looked that up, and they said women have always been allowed to go to school in this country, United States. I don't know if you're talking about somewhere else. But in this country, women have always been allowed to go to school. The discrepancy was they weren't allowed to go to like upper echelon schools like colleges and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Different. I
You're
don't know.
probably talking about the Riz Academy.
Yeah, they weren't taking
Damn.
applicants at the Riz Academy at the time. You know?
Hey, Kemi, how many female students does the Riz Academy have?
we don't disclose that information, sir. But no, women are
Good,
very much.
good
Yeah.
answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
We're not picky. We're not against women. But
Damn,
Nino,
that's
do you
crazy.
think
Batman. She had a convo with Batman.
Go ahead, Cam.
I'm talking to Nino. Oh yeah. So like, I know for sure, like especially in the black community, like when I like sometimes see black women like extreme feminists, I kind of like question it because like in the blacks, we like our women did work and stuff like that. You think that the white women were the feminist one because they couldn't do the work and stuff like that? Like, is
They
that the reason
worked
why
too, but they didn't have to work. You know what I'm saying? But they worked on World War One and World War Two. They had jobs.
Yep.
They were nurses and everything. Teachers. They had jobs. You
Hey,
know, so
Nina.
there was no such thing as them not working. Even the
Hey,
white.
Nino, my grandmother was born in 1905. When my grandmother got married to my grandfather, he was 34 and she was 25. They need to cut this crap out about, oh, they were younger than that. No,
You,
no.
you know why actually women started working in mess?
What?
Because they were jealous of men.
Oh my
Yeah, I agree.
Until to this day, they are jealous of men.
I agree.
They want to do what men do until it's time to do what men do.
It's
That's
penis
all.
envy, yeah.
Oh, let me ask you, what's the oldest profession?
Oh, wow.
Professional is literally the profession.
Prostitution.
Prostitution. Exactly. I rest my case.
Yeah,
I thought
Did that
it was
require
agriculture.
education? No.
I didn't say it
Women were the
did.
first workers
We're
in the
talking
history
about
of
education.
mankind. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Prostitution was around before education, is that right?
Sure
No,
was.
but I was talking about education though. I didn't say work. I said education. I said school. Go to school. I didn't say women weren't allowed to work. Women. I was talking about school. Going to school.
Yeah, there is academy.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
get
Shut
out
your
of here.
mouth. Shut your mouth, bro. Women are very much welcome. Yeah, and prostitution, yeah, that's not a real job. Even dumb people can do it.
How is
I
that
don't
the
take
real
it
job? You
seriously.
give a service
They
and you
don't.
get money for it.
They ain't no
I
real
said
job,
it's
bro.
work.
You ain't putting no work.
What
They don't.
the?
They don't deserve respect, bro. You gotta
So
put
They
in work,
literally
bro.
call them
You
working
know,
girls. What are you talking about?
man, they. I guess, but that's just participation trophy,
A
bro. You
dumb
just
person.
opening your
A dumb
legs.
person can flip burgers at McDonald's. That's not a real
No,
job.
that takes requirement. You know, to flip the burger.
Wow.
Wait. What's the requirement?
Flip it up or put it in. Sure, gotta
And
manage food
professionals
and
need to learn
stuff.
how to suck dick. So it's the same.
No, it's really easy to be honest, but
How do you know? How do you know?
No, shut up, bro.
No. Now you said it. How do you know?
No.
No, you got Patty got good one better than that.
She saw it on TikTok.
Prove it.
No. You know what? Everybody, bro, you won. Y'all won.
That's how she knows. She saw it on TikTok.
I'm
telling you, man.
Be a contrarian all the time.
Mm-hmm. Where you getting all this information from, Gary?
Pornhub watcher. I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Shoot.
Please spoil this video right quick.
Whatever, but they weren't making the same amount of money opportunity. I mean, the work that was done was, slavery, and somebody has their foot on your back. But what I'm saying is grandpa could provide for their family, but if grandpa decided to go to the east side of town and make a family with Sue, grandma wouldn't open her mouth because she didn't have the finances to get up and leave. So women are leaving now because they feel like, hey, I'm not happy. I'm ready to go. I can still make it on my own. And then back then, at the same time, it was like, hey, I got these kids. I got to stay put. I don't want a broken home. Well, what happened back in 1974, 1975-ish, birth control became accessible for all women, unmarried, married, whatever. And so
we got another fact check. So this chick just rambling, running, and she's saying all types of wrong shit. Says in the United States, birth control became legally available to women, including unmarried women, in 1972.
That's correct.
Now women are like, you know what? I ain't having no kids by this man. I'm not giving him extra kids. Or, hey, me and my kids can make it on our own. I'm going to get up. I'm going to leave. But I tell people all the time, life is too short to be anything but happy. I was married. I'm divorced. Thank you, Lord. He got the dead weight up off of me. But I would do it again. I don't have a problem with marriage. But I also feel like if you believe in your heart of hearts that this is not working, don't try to hang on to people for your own selfish gain. Even if it's a quote-unquote broken home, just because people are married in a home doesn't make it happy. You got mom and dad sleeping in separate rooms. You got people.
Question. If you take the government assistance, if you take grandma and grandpa and all the bullshit that comes with having a extended family, how many of these women that actually can raise their kids by themselves?
Shit.
The vast minority.
Yeah, most of them was falling on their face.
You already see them making TikToks. You already see them making TikToks about it now.
Yeah.
Yep.
The fact that they keep lying, you can now that they can raise the kids by themselves. The grandma and the government are literally daddy and stepdaddy. Come on.
I think a lot of women mess up their lives chasing something that's fleeting, which is happiness. Happiness isn't it's something that's temporary, very temporary. You know what I'm saying? It comes and goes. You're happy in periods. You know what I'm saying? But these women will leave their husband trying to be happy and then be single and still trying to find happiness. Look at what's her name? The Maury twins. I think it's
Tia Murray.
Yeah, Tia Maury.
Yeah.
She graduated from divorce or something like that.
Yeah, she left her husband. I'm elevated. I'm different. You know, I'm trying to be happy, and now she's trying to get back with the man. Like sometimes this is why I think women should leave because y'all don't know which way y'all want to go.
I wish somebody would divorce me and say they're not happy and then come back, bro. I'm putting a middle finger up on your face. Go back being a hoe. Be for the streets. I would curse them out, bro.
Didn't you see Jada Pinkett saying that she's living separate from Will Smith since, I don't know, for like 8 or 9 years?
She was saying,
hey, who controls that relationship?
She do.
She does because you allow her to. That's why.
He has no choice. Either he leaves.
Those kids are grown, so she can't help them against them.
Yeah, but that's a lot of money to be trying to fight over.
And it's not just money. She has the big mouth, so it's a lot of secrets too.
See, Cammy, what your experience lacks is you don't understand the power of leverage.
Mm-hmm.
When a woman has the leverage, she has the power. It doesn't matter. Oh, will you allow it? No, he can't do nothing because she has the leverage over. What the leverage is different from relationship to relationship, but leverage is very important.
So what you're saying that the woman is powerful because all the things like the government and all the stuff that she can use against him. What you trying to say?
No, I'm saying this is exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that the government, the way the laws, the family court laws are set up, give women a lot of leverage, especially when they have your child or they marry you or both. Each one gives them more and more leverage. You know what I'm saying? You have more to lose in your investment because that's investing into somebody. You're taking care of them. If you're doing it, the traditional way, you're paying for a house, you're paying for these kids, you busting your ass, you're working hard, and this woman decide one day that this ain't it. I'm not happy no more. I want a divorce. You know what I'm saying? Or I want something to change, or I'm going to get a divorce. She has leverage because if she gets a divorce, that means the house that you've been working on, paying all these years as a state, your kids, you go from seeing them every day to once every other weekend. You got to pay alimony, child support, or let's just not say alimony because I know most people don't pay alimony. Okay, let's just say the child support. Now you got a monthly bill
though.
that listen, I'm talking.
Sorry, Nina.
Or it's called child support. You know what I'm saying? So the whole time you've been supporting your child, but now it's a court order. So if you don't make a payment now, you might lose your license. You might end up in jail. You know what I'm saying? That shit can fuck up your job. They garnishing your check. It's fucking up your budget. You know what I'm saying? You went from living in a house to now you living out your car, or living in a hotel, or staying in a homie room, or in an apartment complex. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to lose. So that woman has that leverage to put you through that shit. So it's like, when you say, he shouldn't allow it, I mean, he don't have the leverage to not allow it.
Right. That's crazy. I wish I could add up all the money I paid. Shit.
Oh man.
You guys make it seem like these women, they are these divorced women are, I don't know, the way you guys make it seem like these divorced women, they are purposely trying to drain out, their kid's father.
They rarely pull punches, RX. It's very rare that a woman goes to the court and the judge says, okay, you get the house and you get $100,000 in his 401k. And the woman says, no, Mr. Judge, that's too much. Just give me $10,000 and I'll be good. Like, woman will take advantage of the system. If they can get the maximum, they will take the maximum. And if you don't, you are a great woman. But I keep telling you, there's a saying in my country that usually is not in the United States. You only know your woman when you meet her at divorce court. That's when you know exactly who she is. Because she takes you to the cleaners, you know exactly. Like, you only know your woman when she is mad at you. You only know your woman when she can take advantage of you. You only know your woman when she can take your kids from you. If a woman doesn't do it, she's a great woman. She's a phenomenal woman, but that's very rare. If a woman can take advantage of a man, especially on a way out, 9 out of 10 times, she's going to do it.
Yeah. Yes, she will.
Yeah. Women are monsters when they have that leverage. I tell you. Because they feel like they never had it before. So when they get it, oh yeah, they're going to use
that child. That child is power. Trust me, because she tried that. She tried that shit with me, and she got a visitor. My mother went to her door and pretty much told her how it's going to be. This is his child, but I'm going to tell you one damn thing right now. You ain't stopping him from seeing my grandson. I'm telling you that right now. My mother went to her and checked her ass. And after that, I had no issues.
Think about it. You see enough talk shows, man, the first thing, you'll never see your kid again.
Yep. Like, you played that.
What man that love his kid want to hear that shit?
Y'all wouldn't be power tripping, bro. Shit crazy, bro.
I wish somebody would tell me I would never see my kids again, bro. I'll crash out. Man.
You live in a country where a man rarely have that ability. You have to be a really fucked up woman not to be for a man to do that to you.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to tested boundaries, I don't think that's a gender thing. I think that's just that's a human thing. You don't think so? When it comes to testing boundaries, I think both. Even babies, they test boundaries.
No, but we wasn't talking about testing boundaries though. We was talking about just leverage and how women will use the leverage against you. And if men have leverage, we're a lot more benevolent, and for the most part. Not to say there aren't some guys that have that leverage and abuse it. You know what I'm saying? But I think for the most part, most guys are very benevolent with the leverage that they have. I remember Fatty said one time that most guys are going to tell you yes 90% of the time to whatever the fuck you want. So handle the 10% that he says no. And most women can't do it. So they got a problem. Why not? They got questions behind it. You know what I'm saying? And your answer better be good, or else what? Or else they're going to use their leverage against you.
Yep.
Man, if it's that bad as y'all say it is out there, man.
Oh no, you're next.
Wait, I will. I'm not. That's not happening to me.
No, it's fine.
I wish somebody would, bro. Try to use that against me, bro.
You think you're different when you come with
like you the man, you the woman, you the one that have the leverage.
Man, wait.
You the one that will have the baby. Like you did something I don't like. You can't see your baby now.
I think that's childish, bro. To be honest.
You didn't get my Skittles. You can't see Junior for 4 months.
Can't feel sorry for leaky Junior, bro. It's crazy, bro.
No, first I would never do that to him.
Childish is letting people on the back. Childish is letting people on the back and tell that you didn't saw them.
Yeah, that's not a relationship.
So we all get childish sometimes.
If y'all do that shit for little things, imagine what y'all wouldn't do for big things.
Yeah, but putting somebody against their child.
Wait. We not gonna. What you just did right there is Zyrex.
Wait, what?
That was enabling. You ain't even hear it. She was like, everybody's childish sometimes. It's okay. She's childish.
No, I didn't say it's okay. I said we all get childish. To say that we don't is a lie.
Yeah,
but I wasn't. I didn't say it's okay, Cammy.
No, the implication is there. The tone is there for the implication of basically saying, "Hey, we all get childish."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's no different than, "Hey, man, I fucked up, man. I lost my job." Hey, man, everybody loses their job sometimes. It's okay. Not a bad thing, you know. Pick it up, and get another job, right?
No, I said that because I was actually I was thinking about myself. I'm like, because Cameron said I would never do that, and I'm like, oh, that's what I said too, So I said I would never do that, and I did. So that was the thought that was going through my head.
What do you consider childish, though? What do you consider childish?
No, because you guys were saying a woman would keep, her kids away from the father if she's upset or mad at him and stuff, trying to get back at him, and then so and the Cammy said, I would never, and so that's why I'm like, because you guys are saying that, yeah, that's childish behavior, and that's why I was like, well, we all get childish because I said I would never, and I did it once, never did it again, but I did it once.
Yeah, but see, you women like to test a man's temperament. You like to push them buttons, and then you F around and find out. Yeah, that's the thing. Why do you do that? Why? It's a reason why. And then when something happens, you're gonna blame him for it, but you're the culprit.
Hold on, my bad. Hold on, I got my guy backstage. I ain't talked to him in a minute. Let me play some music for my guy. Player One is in the building. What's going on, Player One?
Salute, Player One.
It's been a while.
Player One, long time to
Teddy
see.
One.
What's good? What's good, y'all?
Bringing from the Honduras after he got deported. That's crazy. I was going to keep it a secret, friends, but that's what happened.
I'm in my fifis. I'm self-reflecting, because I've been through some trauma, and I'm gonna just start selling glizzies. Because What's good? What's good with y'all?
How do you say glizzies in Spanish?
Let me see. Salchicha. You could say salchicha. You could say
What is the hot dog? What is the like the hot dog?
damn, that's like I don't even know.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hamburguesa is hamburger and hot dog is
Cachorro, cachorro quente.
I don't know. There's a proper
Yeah.
name probably, but
That's in Portuguese. Is cachorro quente, meaning like he's a little dog, hot, like hot.
Hot
Cachorro quente.
caliente.
Cachorro caliente. Look at you, Zarex. Sure you can.
They were saying hot dog this whole time.
or you just like say it with an accent. Hot dog. Yo quiero un hot dog.
Oh, dog.
Hot
Yeah,
dog.
this sounds like something that Bad Bunny would say.
Yeah.
Hey, Zyrax, you know what my advantage was when I got my divorce? I had a big shot attorney that didn't take no crap. But it ain't what you know, it's who you know and who you get. I didn't have to spend a damn penny. Nothing. She had to pay. I didn't pay a damn dime. I'm winning. You can have all that, but I already won.
House Husbands 2026, baby.
That's
Fatty,
exactly right.
Do you think that because you always talk about women using the court system and stuff like that? Well, you think that a lot of these guys, the reason why sometimes they get bamboozled and stuff is because they probably, themselves not learning how to use the court. Because even though the court may be in their favor most times, there are ways, I guess, like the child support stuff, they can still win
No,
too. So they know
no,
how
no,
to.
no. It's not that. It's that I have to pay my lawyer and you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's right.
So imagine this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anton Daniels sues you for something on YouTube. He has $1 million and you have 20 on your bank account. Who is going to win?
Anton.
And that's
If your
that is
lawyer is for free, or I have to pay your lawyer, like what happened with Tyrese, for example. Tyrese had on his prenup that if his woman divorced him, she like, and if he's friendly, he pays the attorney fees. But if he's not friendly, she actually has to pay them. They divorced. He wasn't friendly. She went to the court and told the judge, "Hey, there's on the prenup that if this is disputed, we are not going to. I'm not going to pay the attorney fees." I think there was like a problem with the way that the prenup was written or was bad delivered, something like that. She went ahead and she hired two of the
Yeah.
most expensive attorneys on her state. She racked up the bill up and she sent it this way for him to pay. Of course, the man is going to give up because he
Yep.
said, "No, I'm not going to pay $300,000 for this shit. Go ahead.
That's
What do you want?"
crazy, though. What the hell?
It's
And
not
that's
about
Oh,
not
wow.
knowing. It's just about, once again, women have way more resources and more tools available than the men. Because if we could have a lawyer for free, we'll go to court every Monday. What's up, Mr. Judge? Nice to see
mhm.
you. I see you next week. Right?
Yep.
Every time you call a lawyer, Cammy, that shit is
Mm-hmm.
sticking. It's 200, 300, 400.
Yep.
Every time you actually get with the lawyer, you don't want to drag that shit. Women love to drag shit because they know for a fact that most of them don't pay. If they had to pay, they would never go to the court. They're like,
Mhm.
I'm not paying $4,000 for 2 hours of conversation, 3 hours of conversation. You got it, boy. So it's not
You
about not knowing the law. It's about the tools that we have actually to use
and I
in the court.
understand. Yes, and that's the thing. The attorney knew the judge, what judge he wanted to hear the case, and it was slam dunk. Then attorneys know what judges to go to win them cases. That's what y'all understand.
Yeah,
If somebody sends you a letter in the mail and say they're suing you, right? The first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna go crazy. You're gonna want to go out and get an attorney, right? That means I'm making you do that because I'm looking at this. What's your financial situation? They make you think of all that stuff, and that's how people get in. That's how they lose. You're not gonna lose your house. But are you going to take that gamble to do that, or are you going to back down? That's what they make you back down because they have the resources to do it. And that's what Anton Daniels. I keep telling
Mm.
people, don't you know what? Don't poke that bear because he got a lot of stuff behind him, and people think he's going to lose. Ain't a chance. Trust me. He got a good attorney. Man, please. Anton's sitting back and making money laughing. And that's the thing. He's got the resources that other people don't have. And if he really wanted to get ignorant, he could take all of them to the coals and rake them over if he
Oh,
wanted to do that.
and since you're talking about that, Cammy, who has more money, Anton or
Yes.
Rita? Who has more
Anton,
money,
because he's the brother.
Anton or Rita? If they go to court tomorrow, who do you think is going to spend
Oh,
way
if
more
you're if
money
you
on lawyers than who is going to have to right? She's a stay-at-home mom and then be working for I don't know many years. Who do you think is going to have to pay for the
Mhm.
attorney fees?
Right.
well, Anton, because
No.
yeah, so he don't go.
And technically, he has way more power and all the money and all that shit. It's not
Yep.
because you don't know how to use it. It's for free. Thank you.
Yes. And see, Fatty, what they don't understand is Anton knows all these people. He's been on all these shows. People don't think. Use your head. He calls somebody up. He's like, I'm in there. And they can tell him who to get. These people are so dumb. They think Anton's stupid. Anton's very smart. Or he wouldn't be around surrounded by all these people. That's what I mean. It ain't what you know. It's who you know.
You know, it's funny, OG, saying like there was somebody that used to tell me this, and like he used to say, "I'm not stupid. I'm very intelligent."
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I heard
gosh.
that. I heard that. But see, the thought,
I believe him too. I believe him too.
but the thing is, it is though. See, he probably won't hear about it unless Anton puts it out there that he's really going after. You probably won't hear nothing. That's why he's quiet. He ain't saying shit. He's working behind the scenes. That's what you should do.
Man.
And that's the thing. Nobody knows until you get that letter in the mail. And then you start scrambling. What am I going to do about my house? What am I going to do about my car?
My
How am I going to
letter
tell
is
my wife?
heading to Philadelphia right now.
Man, I don't know about that
Damn.
fact about woman in court. Once that man said he was going to shoot me, I left immediately, bro. I don't want to be in court, bro. I passed on that. Hell no.
So you
No, how is it
No, I don't
there?
want to be in that.
Okay.
She got
No.
PTSD
No.
and shit, bro. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
he heard court and just get that right.
Yeah.
Really was gonna get a lawyer and sue you. I know how to get my way with the Cammy.
Yeah.
Keep playing with me. I'm gonna sue your ass now.
Mhm. Yeah.
How's it fair? She's a stay-at-home mom. She's a stay-at-home mom. She's not making any money.
TBAFKR0.
So how is it? Like I don't understand that.
TBAFKR0.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Now disconnected from a TBAFKR0.
Echo,
Damn, they want to join the
Now
conversation.
connected.
Damn, somebody hacking me. That's crazy.
But you know one thing about Anton Nino? Anton got all the proof he needs for all them streams. He got everything.
What was your question, Rex?
No, I said if she's a stay-at-home wife, you know, it would make sense that he would have to pay the lawyer's fee because it's not like she's making money. She has an income.
But that's not the point. The point is you want to drain her of everything she got. That's what the plan is, to make her spend, not him. See, he can sit back and relax, but you got to spend that money for them damn attorney, $500 an hour. You can't afford that. You racking that big bill up. Guess what? And then if you don't pay, guess what? He put a lien against your place. And people don't think that's what they do.
Can she go to McDonald's and say, "Yeah, I'm a stay-at-home wife. Let me get a number one." I don't have the money for it, but
right,
my husband, I'm sure he'll come through here later and pay for it. Do you think that'll work? Does that
I
make
wish
sense?
that how life worked.
No, it don't. So I don't know.
And they look at her crazy.
If she wants a divorce and he got to pay for it because she's a stay-at-home wife. If you want something, you better have the money to pay for that shit. I don't.
So she should just, because she doesn't work, she just have to put up with his treatment because he makes the money.
You better get a job.
Okay.
Get a job.
Right.
Yeah, and that's why women. Yeah, and that's why women work, and that's why they go to college and stuff like that. Yeah,
I've never been.
that's why women should not be stay-at-home wives.
See, and you having an argument against somebody that doesn't have that argument. I think women should work, and I'm the one saying they've always worked. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
If you're a stay-at-home wife and you don't like your situation, then you got to get a job. But I don't think that warrants, since you decided to be a stay-at-home wife, that for some reason you should get a free lawyer or a lawyer at your husband's dying.
I think the lawyer is fair for stay-at-home wives. I just think that you should get a period of time until you have to start to pay for shit. I think there should be like a 3-year period where this woman now has to do something about her life, and if she doesn't do it, she loses the custody of the kids. If she can afford it, then she loses whatever is going on. Because if you
Is the same thing available for a house husband 2026? You want to get a divorce? Can he get the free lawyer and she pay for it?
Well, you know what
or
she said?
Yeah, she
we
makes
can
some money.
or
It
we
has
can do a
nothing to
better
do with
deal.
the gender. I'm sorry.
Or we can do a
Like,
better deal. I'll pay still for your lawyers and all that, but you have to give me an end job every Thursday on a scheduled appointment.
Damn. Damn.
Since my financial services are still needed, your sexual services are still needed. So chop chop.
Yeah, but the problem is when you this she been working for 45 years. And then when I hear that with somebody's been working for 45 years and these people sit on their ass and do nothing, let that damn income change. Let somebody lose their job. Then what are you going to do? You have to get off your ass and get a job. It just ain't happened yet. People think these things don't happen. Look what happened to me. I had to leave my job. It just happened. But that's the thing. Life changes you. Life will show you some changes. You just better be prepared because it's going to happen
You,
sooner or
you know
later.
what's hilarious, OG, is the infantilization of woman. An 18-year-old, if he gets kicked off of his house, he have to get on his feet immediately.
Yes.
A 37-year-old woman, if she loses her provider husband, oh, but she worked for so long. She didn't work for so long. What she's going to do with her life? Like every adult, you lost your shit. You have 2 months, 3 months, a year to get back on your feet. And if you don't, it's on you. I don't want to be ruthless. Like I said, I think, especially when the man is wrong, when a man cheats on a woman, when a man, like, see what I'm saying? Like, if
Right.
the deal was for her to stay at home and the man was to provide, and the man actually does something to break the deal, I think the man should be punished. The problem is, a lot of times, it's not because the man didn't do something, it's because she's just decided to do what she needs to do. If you are a stay at home mom and you decide to leave because you're not happy, you shouldn't get shit.
I agree.
I agree.
Oh, we all agree again. Yes.
Yay.
Until she ain't making no money and then she wants money for them badass kids she got. That's the kicker
Those
right
are your
there. That's
kids
Man,
where
he gonna
too.
send.
Oh, what are you
that's what
talking about?
what?
Badass kids. Those are your kids too.
I ain't got but one. I was smart. I had one. That's all I can afford.
I feel you. I only want one
No,
kid,
I'm
bro.
talking
If
about
I
you
if I
personally,
can want
OG.
one, I don't know.
Huh?
Everybody agreed, and Doji said I want problems always.
Always.
But see, Zyrack,
Always.
there's a difference. My son wasn't bad. He wasn't bad at all. I didn't have to whoop
No,
my
I know.
son.
No, I know though. You said, and these badass kids. I know, and that's why it goes. Those are your kids. I don't mean you personally.
No, they ain't. And that's why I
Answer the
said, God,
bonds.
God said, OG, you can only afford to have one. Just have one. But God, why is everybody else having all these kids like that? Oh, they just don't have common sense. They can't afford them. So what do? They go to the government to help
You,
them.
you know
I
it's
want you
hilarious,
to just have
OG.
one.
Most people actually are having one kid. You're not an anomaly. Most people are having one kid, two at most.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers ain't got
Like the
a
average,
lot of guys anyway.
like is like 1.4 or something like that. Like most
And
people
that's
are having
good.
like one or two kids. Like these big old families that everybody had in their neighborhood, like they're literally extinct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one and done. That's about it, bro. That's all
When
I
I was
want
a
to do.
kid, there was like brothers of 7,
Oh
brothers of
yeah.
4, 5, 8, and now
Hmm.
1
Yeah.
through 8. 3 is a luxury. If you have 2 brothers or 2 sisters,
Shoot, my
then
aunt
you
got 6 kids. I'm like, dang, shout out to her. Yeah.
Shout out to feminism.
Yeah. Well, my mother had
No,
11 of
I
them.
ain't want no 7 kids. Screw that, feminism or not.
I
Cami, you
That's
talking about? You
10
said
in my
that you want
family.
one. Didn't you say that you want one kid too?
If I want to have a kid, yeah, I only getting one. I ain't getting no five. The
I
heck,
told you.
man,
I told
please,
you she's a feminist. Zarek, you're right. She's a feminist.
Yeah, you look like
bruh.
you only got one in you anyway, Cammy. You don't look like
Yeah, man.
you
Look,
definitely not a baby machine.
Nah.
No,
One
I
baby
don't got
probably
patience
gonna
for all
tear
these
you up.
kids, bro.
the
Do that.
I don't know how that baby gonna survive off of Skittles and Twix coffee.
She
It's
gonna
gonna.
have help. She gonna have help with the baby daddy.
Feeding the
Oh
baby
no, he's
Skittles
not
is
gonna be no baby
crazy.
daddy. It's gonna be my husband. He ain't
Oh
gonna
Ah,
Lord.
she
be
said
mine.
my. She
He
said
My
my
mine, baby. He
husband.
gonna take
Cause
care of
I'm
me.
husband.
from I
Yeah.
play Red Dead.
Yo, Claire, I just noticed that profile. Oh well, that got a black bow. I mean, that don't got a black bow, so that's not me. So anyway, y'all continue.
You know,
True.
Cammy,
That's definitely you.
That's
my
definitely
sister
you.
said the same
I got a
thing.
black bow tie.
My sister said the same thing. We were all sitting on the table. I ain't gonna have no kids. You know me neither. I looked at them and like, y'all must be out of your damn mind. And all of them got more kids than I do.
I said one at most, maybe. Yeah, that ain't me. I got a black bow tie. I
You got
never
the
wore the
pink suit
tie.
on. What you talking about?
No, that don't count. No, you got that whole thing, man. The whole
Nah,
thing.
that's definitely
Yeah,
you,
nah.
Cammy.
Nah, my signature is that bow tie. Yeah.
It's Elmo.
No. And it's red. That look kind of neat on this. Not gonna lie.
Well,
Why?
Red bow tie, bro. Ain't nothing red on
You
me.
got the pink suit on. That ain't Nino.
Nah, that's Timu paint shoe. No, I got
Hey,
my paint
Cammy,
shoe from yeah. Well,
if you looking for a man, you got to change that avatar because they don't want no clown.
Hey, I'll be their entertainment, man. I'm gonna be throwing balls in their ear and everything. They're gonna love it.
You gonna throw
to be
balls
to
in the
be
air?
fair, she kind of was
Oh,
she
hey, yo, my bad.
Your first,
Yo.
your first trick as a clown was to throw balls in the air.
No, oh my god.
All things, Cammy. You want to throw balls in the air?
Is it Riz balls?
No.
and by the way, to be fair, she was a clown before she changed the avatar.
Yo, Faye, shut your legs out,
Damn.
bro.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Everybody bited from Cammy because since I met her, she always was a clown. So
Man, I made you laugh and giggle. That's all that matters. Keep laughing. Yeah, I like that.
Roll it, you know.
Let me play a little more of this video. Then we can chat it up and get up out of here. But yeah, let me see what it's talking about.
People fighting physically, verbally. I mean, you could have mom and dad, but if it's a house full of chaos, why are you raising your children in that environment?
That's a great question. Daddy, on this loaded.
It's loaded, but I just think people are becoming more aware of what marriage actually is because of social media. It's not so like because people used to think marriage is about love. Okay, well in 2026, they have turned marriage into a business because it's a contract. And if you're gonna get married in this day and time, I don't care how old you are, you need to understand, well, according to financial literacy, if this person has more than me, or if I have more than this person I'm choosing to marry, the moment we get divorced, they can take half of everything I have if I don't have paperwork in place. So in 6 months, if their emotions change, they can divorce me and take half of everything I built. Now, whether that be man or woman, because there are some wealthy women, there are some wealthy men. But I think, and this, if you really care about a person, if you ignore that finances exist in a relationship or in a marriage, don't marry them. Because if they want to say, it's not about the money. If it's not about the money, we should be able to put a prenup in place because we both care about each other, love each other. And I don't want to ever be able to hurt you if my emotion change. But then it'll be an argument of, oh, well, 50-50. It's like, you don't want to go 50-50 with a man, but the moment y'all divorce, you want 50% of everything he has. That math just will never make sense to me. It won't, like, ever. So, and if you use love to get somebody to say, well, marry me without it, you're manipulating them based off, if we go off data, like you said, the percentages are against the person that has more. And I have.
Okay, so another fact check. Having more money doesn't mean the system is against you, but courts often require the higher earning spouse to provide more financial support after divorce.
Yep, that's true.
What do y'all think about what he was saying, though? Because he kind of was like, I don't want to say he was breaking it down, but he was just giving different scenarios and then basically having an argument with himself. You know what I'm saying? Over the whole marriage thing. Because I see how his mind working. That's how you kind of got to negotiate it as a man. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure it out. Like, the situation, you know what it is. It is I wouldn't go as far as to say it's a business, but it's definitely contractual. You know what I'm saying? And I've been saying it from the beginning.
Yeah.
I believe women want a shitty deal, and I think you kind of an idiot as a man today, especially a man with means, getting married. You know what I'm saying? Especially to a woman with less means, because you setting yourself up for failure. There's an incentive there for her to go one day, 6 months to a year, 2 years, 5 years from now, and go, you know what? This ain't for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of here. But before I go, let me get half of your 401k and let me keep this house. And we got to sell this car so we can split this money on the car. And yeah, they want half your shit.
I said marriage should be this like a car battery 6, 12, 20 months, and 60. If you're good for 6, sign up for 12. If you're good for that, that's the way it should be. To me, to be fair. See, that's the way it should be if you want to protect your assets. And like like one of my friends I grew up with, he put everything in his parents' names.
Yeah, that's what you do. You put everything in
That's
somebody
exactly
else.
what he did. They didn't get shit. He said the most she got was like 60,000 or something like that. But that's all she got. She wasn't getting nothing else. It was in his parents' name. So he's a win for him. That's what you got to do.
I just don't. To me, I just don't think you should get anything of mine. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to be with me, then you shouldn't want to be with my money either.
Mm-hmm.
And if you keep having access to my money,
I got to have access to that box.
Let me see that asshole.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm knocking on that door.
You gotta pay alimony. You gotta pay pussy money.
And she better show me what that mouth do.
What you say, Sammy, about car being paid? You're buying your own damn car. I ain't buying nothing.
And the problematic part is she will find somebody to have sex with her in 2 weeks.
Yes.
I heard what you said, Cammy. Come on, she bite it. Then she bite on the sewer motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Hey, put your mouth in it with caution. It is what it is.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Well, let me chill out, bro. I'm on one tonight.
She said, "I'm gonna throw balls in the air."
That sounds like a woman that don't like her jaw too much.
Mm-hmm.
She don't like eating.
If you don't let go, if she don't let go, you're gonna be crying. So I dare you.
Cool. She gonna be crying too. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Be coming back home.
And when you be peeing, it's gonna hurt.
We going to the same. And when she be chewing, it's gonna hurt. We going to the same hospital. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to sew my shit on, and they gonna have to sew her shit shut.
You're not gonna lie, the jaw one is first, man. You messing up my appearance, my currency. You know, damn, bro. Be quiet.
I feel like my nigga work. You fucking with my sex drive, my performance. What do you mean?
And what football player? Remember, there's a football player. His mother was in a relationship, and remember they threw acid in her face and blinded her. It was a football player. I think he played for the. I don't know if it's DeAndre Hopkins or not, but his mother actually got blinded behind some BS of another woman, threw acid in her face and blinded her. And that girl,
that could be death penalty, to be honest.
Well, she had to have plastic surgery and everything. She actually had a thing on TV about explaining what happened because it was a dispute with another woman. So I'm just saying. Shit like that can happen. I don't think it can because it can.
Somebody throw acid on me. I'm sorry. I'm going to delete you, bro.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
I'm deleting you, my guy. You messed up my face, put me in pain. I don't care, bro. I'll go to jail, bro. I don't care at that point.
You ain't gonna be in jail. You gonna be in the damn hospital.
Yeah, once I get prepared, I'm gonna see blood, bro. I'm Batman. I'm playing you down, man. I don't care.
Cammy's assuming that the acid is not going to hit her face, thus leaving
right.
No,
her
that's
fucking
what I worry about. You put it on my face, you messing me up, bro.
Well,
too busy screaming to be fighting, Cammy.
No, I mean afterwards, when I get healed. I want to be. I'm gonna.
And that's the thing.
I
You
want to
focus
turn.
on healing.
yeah. You know what they do, Nino? These women will fight. They'll fight another woman for a man. Just go get somebody else. Why you fighting another female behind a
Screw that
man?
hoe, bro.
That
Screw
makes
that
no
hoe, OG.
sense.
I don't care.
It's
Screw that hoe.
crazy.
Damn, screw that. What? What? Can't be tripping.
You mean you'd actually, Carrie, you'd actually fight another female for your man? You do that?
Yeah,
Just
she
for a
would.
guy. Just for a
Oh
guy
my
I'm interested
goodness.
in. No. No.
That's a waste of time.
She'll be a ham on some guy she's interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Getting her way, you gonna see blood, according to her.
Man, I'm the rich guy for a reason, man.
Oh my goodness.
She ain't never made nobody bleed. You know what I'm saying? She
You.
definitely gonna do it that time. I believe in
Mm-mm-mm. You like them chubby chasers. He might get with you. You just might
Oh hell
pull
no,
one.
she better back away from him, man. Stay away from her. I throw him on top of her. So now he took her out, bro. It's what it
Yeah,
is.
but Cammy, in 2026, that's what these crazy females are doing, fighting behind a man. Please, is it worth it?
But in reality, yeah, that's yeah.
It don't make no sense.
Now you behind bars and that man is banging somebody while
That's
you in
right.
bars, so you lost. So
That's exactly right.
Same thing
It's
goes
like me. I be saying next,
yeah.
next.
fighting over.
Have a man ever fought you, Nino? Like you was messing with a girl and he got in his feelings about it?
Nah, man. No. Let me just say that. No. It's never happened. Most niggas stay out my fucking way. But I have had like a girl's father, you know what I'm saying? Like I guess he thought he was gonna, hey bro, make sure you got my daughter. But then when he saw me, he was like, damn, it was funny. He was like, man, I had this whole speech plan, dog. Nigga shit, nigga. He was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So nah, I don't have like a lot of I had to learn that too, that because I used to be like, man, what's wrong with you? You don't get it, though. You got size, so a lot of people don't try you. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big guy.
How does it feel, to live in a world just to go outside and know that nobody can mess with you? Like,
no, I don't live in that world. People will fuck with me. It's just I don't get it as often as somebody that's 5'5" or 150 pounds.
Hey, I don't get it too, and I'm a munchkin.
You stay in the house, all right?
Right.
And you're a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I am in your life, Nino. Bro, you a whole bioweapon. You can punch somebody in the jaw, knock them out free.
Nah, I don't want to make it like I'm just saying it's a rare thing. I'm not gonna act like it never happened, but trust me, when it happens, it's for a good reason. It's not because I don't really like running behind a nigga anyway. You know what I'm saying? And if I do it, I don't get caught. And if a nigga had an inkling that I was doing it, they'd never approach me. Then you're not supposed to approach me. You're supposed to approach a woman. You ain't got no deal with me.
Right.
You know
yeah. I get when they're mad, but like when somebody messing with your person, like address the person. Unless that person that is messing with, like, your best friend, I can get why you're mad at your best friend too. But if it's just a random person, it's like I get you mad, but they don't know you. Now it's not saying they don't owe you. It's really your partner. So yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, that's what you gotta address, because can't get mad at me. I'm just trying to get some pussy. At 90% of the time I ain't know you exist, so don't care. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what you want to argue with me for? I mean, I get it. You want to, oh man, you on my bitch? Okay, we can do that if you want to. But when you lose, then you still lose your bitch. If I lose, I still can go fuck your bitch, because if she like the dick, she gonna still come get the dick. Sorry,
Man,
That's why
I'm not a man.
That's why I don't mess with them YNs in the Hill District. I don't mess with them people up there. They ain't using no fists. You ain't leaving there. You may leave there in a bag, and that's the way they roll. I don't go up there.
Jesus Christ, bro!
Yo, he said he about to shoot you.
I'm telling you, man.
You out of here in the box, nigga.
Yeah.
These OGs,
This day and age, people shoot.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. These OGs in the Hill District, they know license plate numbers, types of cars. They study that stuff. And I'm telling you what, I'm telling you, you gonna leave there, you ain't going home. I guarantee you, because that's the way the Hill District in the city is. Them brothers are smart. They be watching. And when I hear on the radio, because my neighbor said, "Yeah, they been shooting like 19, 20 shots up there." Yeah, I know. I don't go around the place because you ain't coming home. If you going in there, I'm telling you what, you ain't making it out. And next thing you know, you turn the news on. Guess what? Well, person found dead in the alley, shot up the car, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. And like I said, behind a female. And I told you what that dude did to that girl. That shot that girl in her apartment, and then the baby was laying on top of the mother, and he bounced. And the only reason why they found her is her mother kept calling. She wouldn't answer the phone, and then send the police over there for a wellness check. She made
Echo,
her. It's
all
crazy.
lights white.
It don't make no sense.
All lights white.
Playing from your TV AFKR0.
Man, these dudes today there's something wrong with them. I ain't serving no federal time for nobody. It ain't worth it. Ain't no female worth that all that.
I think mainly that's only young niggas, and they got that to learn.
Yep. Yes, they do.
They
You
got
just
that.
can't let things go, Nino. Just like leave it go, leave it alone. No, this just got it. They have to prove something. It ain't worth it.
You gotta find out it ain't worth it, though.
Yeah, right.
Yep. When you're young, everything is matters. Everything dramified and extra.
Yep.
Trying to find your place in this world, and you were take your head off to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's crazy.
You get older, you've been through some things and survived it. And you're like, wait a minute. I used to be that guy. Check out me, yeah, this nigga did this, that, and the third. Where he at? Let's go get him. I call we gonna go fuck him up. Now I'm like, hold on, tell me what happened. You know what I'm saying? Let me go talk to the nigga first. You know what I'm saying? Because women don't lie too. I mean, I had women very close to me, kind of the way they told the story wasn't what the fuck really happened. I had to, to be smart about it and investigate. So a hit turned into a push, turned into a shove, and at the end of the day, I ain't gonna get too deep into it, but you just got when you get older, you learn to use more discernment with shit.
Yeah, you got to. I tell my brother that all the time. I said, look, it's always somebody badder than you. I should take a life insurance policy out on him because I never thought about that because he's out there. He don't care, and he's 60. I think he's 61. He don't care.
Oh wow.
He don't have a care in the world. He don't care.
It's time to slow down.
Yeah.
61. What you doing, bro?
He said he gonna take a life
to the bingo
insurance.
hall or some shit like that. Nigga. Your ass up.
He's an old YN.
But hey, old
Ain't no such thing as an old YN, Cammy.
He just an old.
That's how she wore on my face.
He just still on that knucklehead shit. That's all.
He went to this place. I was sitting there just minding my own business. He said, come on, let's go out and have a drink. I said, okay. So he seen somebody that owed him some money for some weed, And I looked at my drink and I says, I'm gonna have to finish this now because this ain't gonna be good. He goes in the men's room and beats the hell out of him, takes the money that he owed him, and he just nodded, let's go. So he says, wait a minute. I'm like, what are we waiting for? I want to see who else comes out. Because whoever comes out, I'm taking them out. This is it's crazy. I said, man, I can't be bothered with this stuff. I can't go to jail behind this, man. I can't do that. And I told him, you keep, mess with that lifestyle, it ain't good. But that's how he rolls. If you owe him something, he's going to get it.
He's 61 and still free.
Yep.
Might be doing something right, OG. I'm just saying. Most people that do what you talking about, they either dead or locked up. Or been locked up a few times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but his problem, he got anger issues, and that's the problem. He's an angry person. Angry. That's not good.
I think it is the police different around here. We got like so many police around here. It's hard to get away with anything. So you get into something, all it take one phone call. The police not too far from you. It's guaranteed.
Mrs. OG's like, why ain't he like you? I can't tell you. Hey, we the same blood, but we're just different. That's all. And my other brother, he owns the ice cream store. He don't want nothing to do with him. He can't. He ain't on that type of time. What are you gonna do? Just let him go.
Ice
Hey,
cream
that's
shop
life.
sound good. I'm hungry. I ain't eat dinner today.
Mm-mm.
I got some in the refrigerator waiting though.
Well, ice cream.
No, not no ice cream. I can't eat. I mean, I can, but I try not to eat shit like that no more. Very rarely. Very rarely. Yeah, man, because, I'm fat. I'm trying to lose some weight. So I'm trying to eat.
I gotta have that.
Rice.
Man, if you can send me some weight, I will shoot.
That's an addiction.
Shit, when I tell me, that should be on the way, Cam. And all the ass and breast and whatever else you
That ice cream's addiction. Once I start taking a couple puffs off of that pipe, I'm down there hitting that ice cream and pie. This is OG. Like, what's that? What's that? I smell. I says, what do you mean smell? In the other room. I said, oh, I was smoking.
I had some smoke. But there's always tomorrow.
That's a fact.
I don't know about y'all, man. This is what 2:36. I do gotta go to work in the morning.
Yeah.
I had a boost of energy. That shit disappeared for some reason. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Was Fat Man going to Discord? Or he going to sleep?
I mean, he muted.
He muted.
No,
I
he
know.
ain't sleep yet.
I know. I'm going to sleep.
I'm trying to catch these mosquitoes before I go to sleep.
Damn.
Crazy.
Cammy, get out of Fatty room, please.
Yeah, I got a drone, a mosquito drone. See what you're doing.
Cammy actually mosquito bites. Man, never mind.
Yeah, hush your mouth. Hush your mouth.
Jesus Christ, bro.
It was a good show today, though, Fatty. That was a good show.
Yeah, it was a good show.
I love to see a Melanin versus Don Quisha debate. Did
Oh,
they do that already?
Oh, that would be fire.
Nah, we can't have don't wish to debate anymore because, like, some people just are going to stay out of debates because they go a little bit too far. You need to protect the sanctity of the channel. So, it was a good show.
Yeah, it was. Melvin, so she stands on business. She'll tell you, and I like the fire in her. She'll tell you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She's gonna tell you. A lot of these women on there, they don't come close to open their mouth like that and gonna tell you how it is. You damn coward ass people out here. She's very blunt though. I gotta give her credit, man. She don't give a shit.
Hey, it's entertaining. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me play the sad
Oh,
song.
love. It's a crazy one.
Now disconnected from the TV AFKR 0.
Yes. We reached the end of another episode, another edition of the Hoodie Review is in the wraps. You know what I'm saying? Any last words though?
No. Everybody going to sleep.
Yeah,
fuck
the Riz Academy.
Damn.
This is why I'm back in the fort.
Said it was old chest, bro.
I think Player One came here just to say that.
Yeah, my haters love to be here. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
crazy.
Boy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, but you gotta get the enrollment up over there. What's the enrollment at Riz Academy? What's the enrollment?
It's still -3.
That's a
damn.
Yeah, hush your mouth, hush your mouth. I thought me and you was working together, but
I am. I'm trying to work to get these numbers up, man. Me and Batman is stressing me. That man can't keep doing what he doing for Skittles, Cammy. I keep telling you.
Yeah. better get a new attorney, Cammy, because that ain't happening. Sorry.
He paid a new one either.
And like a modern woman, the attorneys for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you, Fred.
Damn.
You better call up CBZ. He'll help you out. Call him up.
Another sabbatical.
Now.
Yeah.
Every time he come around, y'all mention giraffe, and he just disappears.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the government shut down. Like the Cammy not paying their employees, man. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. The payroll.
Yeah,
Ain't-
stop watching another man's pocket, my man. Chill out, man.
Cammy's still getting. She's still getting funded by the Shiesty Avenger Fund and shit.
Yo, hush your mouth, man.
Hey, man. Hey, Cammy.
Believe it.
I am getting your reparations. I got $10 from you today. And no, I'm not going to share it. No, there's my money now.
I'm sorry, Rage fading that show player one of a certain person was up there, and it failed miserably. But
Just say cheeky because you obviously say it after
no,
the show.
Yeah, wasn't that like last Friday or some shit like that?
Right.
No,
let it
right?
go.
Damn.
Well, I'm talking to him. Oh, my bad.
I know, my bad. Go ahead, you got it. You talking to him?
Do you, fam?
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Nah, my God. That's
Tiki up with some money.
Damn, you just pulled a coda? I gave you the floor. You ain't got nothing to say? What's going on?
I ain't saying that man nothing, OG.
Yeah, been
I
don't know what that nigga
I ain't no trick for nobody, but
Yeah, you ain't got to be no trick. He can bring you plenty of people over there. Have him come up like he did before. I invite him over.
What? Ain't no last word. Not even Zyrax ain't got no last word.
Sure, I'm sorry for for all the interruptions or interjections. I'm sorry.
I don't care, Zyrax. It's all the good fun. You know? You do it, and I get to harass you about it. It's fun. But yeah, man. I'm gonna head on out, man. I guess I'll catch you guys Thursday. You know, I might be around. Maybe if Cammy stream more often, you'll see me more often. Maybe not. I don't know.
Shop, bro.
Yeah, she'll stream again one day. We don't know when though. But anyway, until next time, y'all be safe, be easy. I'm out. Peace.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.